behind the idea giving Jing Sentinel? That's the thing. I'm just curious.
There were some maps that you just can't force raise anymore, you know. I'm like, where do we put this guy? But also after a while, you realize that now the duelist players are all transitioning to every role.
I actually do have a question for Six Fingers, which is going to be left out, but I'm just curious. What the happened in that throw versus T1? That was diabolical. Tell us what the happened. Please.
I think this
No,
is
no,
a good,
but he was
I do
live.
think this is a good question, yeah, because everyone was kind of curious.
Explain that one.
Here's the thing. The first time out, they become into like in a hurry, like very reckless decision, and then like they forget about the objective when doing the default, like blocking the info, taking the space, everything, right? They forget about that. That's the first time out. I call it. They still didn't do it, and then after like we almost got the overtime. I guess like you guys curious why I pressed timeout, right? It's because like the players asked for it. I don't know why. What happened? Like if I remember, like they want to talk about something, and then during that timeout, I just like, okay, guys, just do your idea, just have fun, you know. That's all.
That's going to be it for all the kind of questions and discussions we have prepared today. But before we say goodbye, I just want to give everyone a chance just to kind of share your thoughts about the content today, and also obviously any shout outs to the fans that are watching, getting ready for stage 1, and what your kind of goals and aspirations are for stage 1. Let's start with Six Fingers.
For the fans, I can say keep watch and support the Pacific scene.
Yeah, thanks for the opportunity. It's always fun kind of to do these things.
Same as everyone else. Thanks for watching this content, you know. I
ลืมเปิดเสียงอ๋อว่าเปล่ายังไม่ได้พูดเฉย
coaches. I think it's nice to hang out with people in my age group.
Thank you to everyone involved, fans, Thailand. I hope that
เติมเกมสวัสดีครับ
this year champ.
ขออนุญาตเติม
We are the
Waichart.com
we actually take it home because I'm tired of it going to NA or EU.
Thank you to TS fans. Without them, we would be here right now.
For all the fans, thanks so much for watching. We hope you enjoyed this season of Timeout as well, and catch all the matches from not just these teams, but all 12 teams this year in VCT Pacific, and we'll see you in the live matches.
We're gonna give you a frame each. Don't look at it until I count to 3. 아직 보지 마세요. 하나, 둘, 셋.
사진 잘 나왔네.
SP 찍고 있는데?
안 끌리고.
그 티어 2에서 티어 1으로 올라오신 분들이니까 그라듀에이트라는 컨셉
ทำไมผมถึงเติมเหรอ
한 번씩
คุโรนามิมันเข้า
와우. 안녕하세요. 저는 농심 레드포스 담비 이혁규라고 합니다.
Hello, my name is Kushin. I'm from Team RRQ.
안녕하세요. 글로벌 e스포츠 유도탄 고경원입니다. 안녕하세요. DRX 현민입니다.
It felt great at first when walking into the stage because the ones who have played in the stage, of course, like are high-skilled players and high-skilled teams. I'm grateful that I have the chance to finally play in the same stage and in the same tournament as them.
다른 나라 선수들이랑 같은 무대에서 뛰고 있는
เกมในแข่งไม่ติดลิขสิทธิ์ใช่ไหม
챔피언스 갈수
ติ
있는
ดครับบางอัน
Match found.
แต่เมื่อกี้ไม่น่าติดหรอกมันไม่มีอะไรไม่มีเพลงสวัสดีครับนุดโดสวัสดีค่ะ
Enough training. It's time.
ทำไมทูบ็อกผมมันไม่ค่อยมีประสิทธิภาพเลยวะแม่งเลยแล้วกันปัดเป๋วันทีเอลมันแพ้เฉยงง
Isn't this going to be fun?
Focusing. Disappear. Not enough.
There's that.
เฮ้ยไม่ตายได้ไงวะระยะนึกว่าถึง
Blocking sight. Gotta go. Be right back.
Focusing.
New stage in 10.
Short good.
Got 3.
Stage 2.
Reloading. Go, go, go.
Headshot.
Blocking sight. Reloading.
Destabilizing. Leave.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Next.
Shortcut.
My ult's ready. Here we go.
Show me a target.
เยอะๆไปหน่อยนะ
Raiders on a rampage. 10 seconds until stage
faster.
change.
Reloading.
Who else?
Stage 3.
I'm out of here.
빙용.
김용.
Yikes.
You're
Reloading.
finished.
Blocking sight.
Neutralize.
Charge your ults.
Show me a target.
Enemy kill. One down.
My ult is ready. Got one.
10 seconds until stage change.
My ult's ready.
It's a rampage. Final stage. Just start back to a rampage.
Go,
Here we
go. Oops.
ดึง
No
Get out of my way.
distractions.
อ้าวไม่โดน
I'm out of here.
My ult's ready.
Duck.
Focusing.
Reloading.
15 kills
Go,
remaining.
go, go. Go, go, go.
Duck. Watch this.
Too slow.
Got 3. What now?
Reloading.
เออ กดคอยหน่อยเอาไอดีไปแล้วไม่ใช่เหรอไม่ต้องไม่ไม่เอาไม่เอาดีล็อกไปหน่อย 3 โมงครับ3 โมงผมโดนนีออนไป17 ตัวแล้วเดือดจัด
Match found. Wolf or get zapped.
เลือกไม่เลือกบอกให้มึงเลือกไม่เล่นแล้วจะกดมาทำอะไร
Match found. Wolf or get zapped.
ยังเลยเมื่อกี้เติมเข้าแล้วมั้งป่านนั้นน่ะของดีว่าคุโรนามิอันนี้เราจะมองไปที่เซต้ากับหนองชิมปะเอ้ยไม่ช่วยไม่เชียร์T1เลยทีมที่1ก็ต้องเอาดิวะวันนี้
User joined your channel.
ใครมาพี่อุ๋ยอ่ะไม่ใช่น้องกิตพี่อุ๋ยบอกกำลังกลับบ้านเฮ้ยโหลดนานแท้นอ
Reload.
I'm out of here.
โอ้มันหลุดเนี่ย
Gotta go. Gotta go.
What
Go, go,
ไม่
go.
เห็นมันเนาะ
Show me a target.
Go, go, go.
Reload him.
Dead.
I'm out of here. Shock it. Reloading. Go. I'm out of here. I want of these. Go, go, go. Reloading. Feeling safe.
What มันเดินอยู่ไว้ยิงหัวไอ้ที่เนี่ย
New stage in 10.
Alice. Taken out.
Reload him.
That's 3.
Stage 2.
Go, go, go. Lock it. I'm out of here. Down.
Put down.
Feeling safe. That's 3. 4 down. Gotta go. Here.
Charge your ults.
Go, go, go.
Reload him.
Go, go,
บ
go.
ลู
I'm out of here.
New stage in 10.
That's 3.
Right there.
Gotta go. Shot.
Stage 3.
Target down.
Gotta go.
เราจะชักคือ
I'm out of here. Too slow. Go, go, go.
Down.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go. Reloading. Gotta go.
Target down.
Fire in the hole. There we go. Pew, pew. 4 down. Gotta go.
10 seconds until stage change.
I want to eat.
Final stage.
I'm out of here.
No distraction.
Triple baby.
Go, go, go.
What
Joke's over. You're dead.
ไอ้ที่โจ๊ก
I'm out of here.
Phoenix is on fire. Rampage.
Go, go, go. Shot. Gotta go. Feeling safe. I'm out of here.
การ
Go, go, go! I'm out of here. Shock it. Running low. Gotta go.
เฮ้ย
Get
ไอ้
out of
ยิ
my
ง
way.
นำแล้ว
Bye-bye.
Kills remaining.
Gotta go. Go, go, go. Yeah, catch. Reloaded.
Reload him.
I'm out of here.
เลยนะ
Rampage.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
Rain is down.
Go, gotta go. Lock it. I'm out of here. That's 3. Go, go, go. What? Gotta go.
โอ้น้อง
Fire in the hole.
มาแล้วครับแต้มซื้อเลยคูโรนามิเวนดอลไหนอะ
User joined your channel.
โย่
PS 20
เฮ้ย
โดน
อ๋อโดนโห2 แมปเลยเหรอเทียบมันชอบเก่งตัวเองแบบนึงแล้วก็มึน2 แมปไปเดย
วันนี้วงในบอกมาทีวันโดนหนองชิมแน่นอน
วงในบอกมาเลยเหรอ
วงในบอกมา
ไม่เชื่อ
ไม่ชื่อเมื่อวานลิควิดมันแพ้ได้ไงวะพี่ เมื่อเช้าหรือเมื่อคืน
Death match. Warm up.
ตอกเหมือนเมื่อเช้าตอกเอเนด้วยเอเนโดน KRU เฉยเลยโดนได้ไง
What
Dominating.
Sentinel อะนะแกยูมันโหดแต่พี่ ถ้าแบบไหนมันทำมาด้วยมันอย่างตึง
แต่เนี่ยก็โหดเหมือนกันโดนเฉย
เม็ดเดียวเลยเหรอ
Look
กระสุนแม่งมี30 นัด แต่แม่งเลือกที่จะให้นัดเดียว
Fight. No prisoners.
ใคร
นี่เดธแมท
Pathetic.
เจอสกรีมเปล่า
จีน
เล่นได้กี่คนอ่ะ
ไม่รู้ผมไม่ได้เล่นมา6มั้ง
เยอะอยู่เนี่ย
โอ้โหปัด
Poor wretch. Hush.
เฮ้ยกูโรนามิโรนามิเข้าร้านค้าผมพี่
เป็นดอหรือว่ามีด
มันดอ
ต้องซื้อหน้าเนี้ย
มันก่อนมีดวันนี้มันดอ
Die.
โอ้ยสัตว์ตอนเล็งอะไม่เดินไอ้เหี้ยมึงหัวมึงกับเพื่อน
Poor wretch. Phoenix killed. Pathetic. No need to. Finished.
đi như lên được 10 kẻ.
Ten kills remaining.
ยิงจะปวดแขนไอ้โหมดส้นตีน
Finished. Five kills remaining. Don't resist. Dead. you're done. One kill remaining.
โอ้ยมันแข่งยังเนี่ยยังมันยังไม่แข่งอุ้ยคุโรนามิมันคมจังอะน้อง
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
Let's ruin their day.
ถ้าเล่นเป้านี้จะเป็นยังไง
Fight.
ขออนุญาตมองไปที่เซต้านะครับ
อนุญาตครับ
พี่มองไปทางเดียวกับผมหรือเปล่า
มองไปทางเดียวกัน
เซต้าครับผมเซต้า
Taken down.
130 ล้านเปอร์เซ็นต์พี่จะได้แมปที่ตัวเองเลือกมา1แมป
Down
จะ
and
มาเป็น
out.
โดน
โอ้ยเยอะจังวะ
ไม่ชนะใครมา
เยอะ
2 ทีมมันนะ
ใช่ไม่ชนะกันเลย260 กว่าวันแล้วตอนนี้
วันนี้แหละต้องมีคนทำลายสถิติ
ใครไม่ชนะนะ
ทั้ง2 ทีมเลยพี่
ภาพแตก
อุ้ยเป้ามันเอาเนาะ
เหมือนเราจะใกล้ได้แข่ง 1.6 เลยนะพี่เอ๋ย
ใกล้หรอ
แต่ตอนแรกผมถามว่าจะแข่งวันไหนกันตอนแรกผมบอกว่าวันนี้เลยไหมแต่ผมบอกว่าแบบเล่นเป็นอยู่อะเป็นคนไทยนะ
เป็น
ผ
ด้วย
ม
เห
เล
ร
ย
อ
บอกว่าเป็นใช่ผู้บอกพอเล่นเป็นอะคนเนี้ยคราวที่แล้วตอนแข่ง2-2ผมก็บอกพอเล่นเป็นแต่เขาแพ้ไปก่อนมันฟุ้งแบบพอรู้ว่าคนนี้เล่นพอเป็นเลยบอกว่าอยากให้เราเตรียมตัวก่อน
See ya.
อ๋อจะให้ใส่แผนมาล่ะ
ใส่แผนเฮ้ยอันนี้
มีแผนดัตทูกับอินฟิโน
ได้นะได้นะพี่
ตรงกลางอินฟิโนนี่แบบยืนไม่ได้อะ
โอ้ยขนลุก
Fires out.
ได้นะเดี๋ยวพี่ลองคุยในกลุ่ม
หลังแตกหลังหน้าแตกอันนี้
แต่คือกลัวแบบว่าถ้าเขาไม่ได้เป็นจริงๆแล้วเราไปใส่แล้วเราพลาดเราจะแพ้เอง
หลัง
ถ้าเขาไม่ได้เป็นจริงๆเราเดินยิงเราชนะชัวร์เอาไหม
ไม่แต่เขาแบบว่าแค่แบบเป็นหมายถึงแบบว่าอินดิวิวแหละไม่เชิงแบบว่าเล่นเป็นทีมอ่ะ
คือถ้ารู้มุมรู้อะไรอย่างเงี้ยเจอเซตอัพไปโดนหมด
ผมว่าน่าจะรู้นะคงผมอ่ะพอรู้มั้งต้องคุยกับฟุกว่ะแต่เขามาไม่ถึงรอบจริงนะ
ท็อป8โหด 1.6 อ่ะอ๋อแบบเขาเล่น2-2เป็นท็อปเลยเหรอ
ใช่
อุ้ยอย่างนั้นไม่น่าหรอก
แต่ฟุกบอกว่าคนนี้เล่นเป็นฟุกบอกคุยอีกทีไม่รู้ไงพี่เขาอาจจะแบกยับก็ได้ครับเพื่อนเขาไม่ไหวหรือเปล่าไม่รู้
ฟักมาเกิดตรงเนี้ยนะ
Dominating.
ว่าดูเฮกเดี๋ยวมันใช้ไม่ได้แล้วป๊อปปิ้งเนี่ย no
10 kills remaining.
Still got it.
Five kills remaining. Dominating.
ปริมสเตย์ขึ้นเวทีแล้วเว้ย
One kill remaining.
เฮ้ยไอคิวจอยไอตึงพี่มาแล้วใจเย็นยังไม่ลงสนามเลยไปถึงใครมา
พี่
ตึง
เซต้าสายตาไม่มั่นใจเลยพี่
เฮ้ยใช่หรอ
ไอ้เหี้ยทีมซีเคทแม่งแบบแม่งหน้ามันเก่าจัดเลยตอนเนี้ย
เมื่อกี้ซีเคทคนแรกหัวปูเดินออกมาเหมือนแบบเพิ่งตื่นอ่ะโดนบังคับมาแข่งอ่ะ
ไม่แต่ผมดูมันแบบมันสุรันจัดเลยนะพี่ทรงตอนเนี้ยทีมซีเคทอะเซต้ามันแบบหนุ่มหนิมมากเลยอะแย่แล้วว่ะ
ไม่มันเป็นเจแปนิสสไตล์อยู่แล้วเรียบร้อย
อ๋อฮัมเบิลเนาะ ตัวเนาะ
ปกติอยู่แล้ว
เนี่ยดูอินวี่ดิพี่มันเคี้ยวฝรั่งจ๊อบเลยตอนเนี้ย
นี่เดี๋ยวเริ่มมากลืนลงคอ ติดคอ เต้นจัด เซต้าตอนนี้มีใครเป็นพิเศษไหมไม่มีเลยนะเซต้า
มีถ้าถามผมนะไอคนที่มันคัดไปเล็กอะดาโรตัสอะโชตะปะ
อ๋อ
ไอเดฟมันชอบไม่เดินเลยดิพี่ผมแอบดูอยู่
พี่ให้กองเชียร์แล้วกันเมื่อกี้ที่ถือป้าย
เย้ย
come to fruition in this series, particularly if we head through to Haven or
เฮ้ยเห็นคอมมีไอโซ
จริงเหรอ
เฮ้ยว่ะ
ใช่ไหม
อุ้ยจริง
ไอโซเลย
บอยเลอร์เวเลด้วย
ใครเล่นไปเลยอะโอ้จบแล้วซีเคท
ใครเล่นเวเลชิบหายทุกรายเอเลติกเมื่อวานกัน ขนาดมินิบูพลิ้วๆเลยเจเนมี่ว่ะโหแล้วมันเอาไอ XDLL ไปเล่นไอโซอ่ะพี่
โห
ไอโหด
อันนี้แมปใครนะ
ไม่รู้เหมือน
แบบ
กัน
เซต้าพี่ซีเคทเลือกกันด้วย
ชีสมันเอา XDLL ไปยิงว่ะ
กดโซ่แล้วเหรอพี่อย่างงี้
กดโซ่แล้ว นี่คือมันแบบเข้าไอ้นี่แหละร่างสอง ปกติมันจะเป็นเฟสใช่ไหมด่านนี้ จริงๆนะไอโซมันเก่งกว่าเฟสวะจริงๆ ตอนมันปาดับเบิลดาเมจไปติดใบแล้วน่าจะแจ้งเหมือน KO ว่าเจอใคร
โอ้โห โคตรเก่งอ่ะ
โคตรเวอร์เลยนะ ปาไปมันขึ้นตุ้งโดนใครบ้าง
Japanese juggernaut Zeta division. But at the same time, Zeta were only at their zenith back in 2023 when they bested Team Secret in the LCQ. It's been a long time since then, and now they have to bash their way forward, starting things off with the pistol. Jeremy already upwards.
Rubble control. Gonna have to get out of that
อย่ารู้ท่าเยอะ
ตอนนี้ชีวิตนี้ไม่เหลืออะไรแล้วครับผมไปเลย
this time around. I'd be interested to see
หมดเนื้อหมดตัว
แต่น่ากลัวนะพี่ไอ้พวกมีสกิล
to get a bit of a wrap, but it already looks like there's an idea for Team Secret that they do need to get their waltz over.
พวกมีสกิลส่วนใหญ่มันจะชอบได้2ได้3ไปดิ
Pretty smooth. At the same time, Zeta also trying to make their way through the tree, so a bit of noise, and the smokes have already been deployed. A bit of a flash as well for added cover.
อย่าว่าแต่หนึ่งเลย
เอาไปก่อนหนึ่ง
ยังไม่นับ
Nonetheless, it doesn't quite deter Zeta. They continue to push forward. A couple of trades,
อุ้ยสมมติไม่รู้สวยละ
trying to work around the edges of the smoke.
นี่ไม่รู้ใครสวย
นี่อะ
Get spotted
ไม่รู้
out.
ใครสวย
มึงตั้งใจไหมเนี่ย
All that's left for Team Secret, just the two players, 2G and Jesse.
สโมกซื้อ
10 ปีอะ
And what are you going to be able to do here as well if you
หลอก
are
ไปแล้วครับ
splitting
ผม
positions?
ไม่เฟลหน้านี้
ตั้งใจ
สโมกดักไก่ด้วยแบบเนี้ย
Too much.
Ui.
Bit of a jump peak, but
Ui.
it still is a lot of information for Zeta. Also spotted him out, so the only one left, 2G, unfortunately goes
อันนี้มัน
down up by the
โคตะ
wayside
เชอ
of
ริ
the
ฟ4
stairs.
หัวนะ
Zeta picks up the pistol.
เอดเชอ
Yeah, I
ริฟ
was looking at the flank that was potentially going to be coming on through from 2GE as well. You know, Shrouded step past the sheer potentially, but it was just a little bit too late
วันนี้
for
เซ
Team
ต้าจะมา
Secret to really get a wrap back in towards the A side there as well. So well placed
นานๆที
out
พวกเราจะความ
by
เห็นตรงกันหมด
Zeta division already.
ใช่ไหม
Dead getting some sharp shots,
แล้ว
getting
คู่ต่อ
some
ไป
good reads on where the
คู่ต่อไป
positions of Team Secret are going to be.
P1 กับน้องชิน
P1 2-0
And already
คนนี้ไม่ได้โอ
adjustment
ควาย
for
มือ
Team
เล่น
Secret to get
มื
this
อ
rubble
ขวาจับคีย์บอร์ด มือซ้ายจับเมาส์
อ่อนอย่างนั้นเลยอ่อนให้
เอาอะไรมาถนัดวะเนี่ย
เนี่ยจับเป็นตัว X
So still keeping some of that pressure alive closer to Rubble, but also baiting those smokes out from Team Secret. At the same time, also kind of starting to poke around the C side, Komodo.
Yeah, but this is just the pop ready for Team Zeta on the other side right now. A little bit of silence, but I do like the counterplay from Team Secret. They're waiting for any noise as well.
The 4-stack?
Yeah, any tap on towards the orb.
ไม่ค่อยชอบภาพนี้เลยมันดูหนาแน่นกันไปนั่นไง
all the information and just immediately
อุ้ยโอ้โหยังแก้ได้อยู่
Blood, but
เฮ้ย
XGL able to land the 2 shots. Step as well with the outlaw, and a bit of an elevated angle from Wild Oreo, but unfortunately to no
เสียได้แค่หนึ่งนะครับ
avail.
ผม
The only
เซต้า
one
ฮะ
left.
พูดแล้วมันซื้อหนักอยู่นะเซต้า
ตามโควต้าครับปืนมันต้องไม่เสียแล้วหลังจากนี้
well navigated.
เป็นโดนถามกระบอกของพี่
ใช่ห้ามเสียแล้วนะ
คือมันพร้อมไปต่อมากอะ
But you're against the eco, right? You're against the stack. You see
โอ้แต่อีกคนหนึ่งเป็นนาเจ
come
เลย
your way and you weather through it. Now for Jesse Vash, well, Cypher territory
เปลี่ยน
over
เซต
at
ใหม่
the
เปล่า
seaside in another
VALORANT อะ
postcode when all of that damage
จะ
was
กิน
being
เซตใหม่ที่
delivered
จะ
over
มาทำมาขาย
at
อะ
Rubble and
ยัง
เดี๋
เล
ยวย
essentially
เขาทำมาขายนะเจ๊อะเดี๋ยวพี่ลองหาดูดิ
the low membered HP players are not really going to
มันคือ
get
ไอ
a
เซตเมื่อ
challenge
กี้สายฟ้าฟาดอะ
Yeah, look at how neatly
Oh,
we were
Samaya
tucked
na.
away. It's just Shota who does have the full HP on the other hand, so Jesse Vash gonna have to
ทำมาขาย
รอรีคอนเวนดอล จะมีไหม
cautiously creep his way forward, but Zeta still managed to find him
ปา
at
มา
the
ติ
very
ให้
end,
เดฟเหรอ
and they get to sustain
แล้ว
levels
ยัง
with
เสี่ยง
the
อะ
round
เด
to
ฟ
the next round.
Yeah, getting the kill over towards Dep as well. We're getting closer to the
อยาก
showstopper.
ได้
ครับ
รีคอน
เลิฟเซโน
Away from it, you can definitely push towards an
Recon
order
เลยนะ
this new
ไม่
round
ใช่
the other way.
รีคอนมันดอล
Specifically when this outlaw will be retained in
รี
อยาก
ค
ได้
อน
รีคอนมันดอล
as well. You're gonna have to be cautious on the side of Team Secret
จะ
with
จวดเหรอ
your
วะ
shield
น่าจะ
buying
จวด
เดี๋ยว รีฟอลต์เหรอ
you know,
เป็น
rifles,
ไป
if
ได้
you
เนอะ
want to get the Vandals, you're lacking some utility elsewhere.
มัน
So
ประกบกระแสแชมเปี้ยน2021 หน่อยคนไม่รี
turnout
แบบ
for
ผ
this
ม
next
เศร้า
round is going to be
ลอง
from
ภาพถ้า
Team
แม่ง
Secret.
เอาเวนดอล
If
ปี
they
เนี้
have
ย
any
ปี
sort of
นี้เป็นเวนดอล
tendencies already
ถ้า
that
เป็
they
น
want
แบ
to
บ
get a
รีคอน
little bit
เอาสกิน
more
รีคอนมาทำ
challenging
เหมือนเดิม
over at Rubble.
Very much
แล้วทำเป็น
so.
ส
I
กิน
mean,
แชม
you
เปี้ยน
would
นะ
have to say a lot of the
เว้ยมีน้องบอกกล้า
early
ให้ทีม
round
ซีเคกับ
games
หนอง
start
ชิม
around this spot. And Team Secret
เฮ้ย
are
ผมก็ให้
trying
หน
to
องชิม
adjust around that, having 2 more players closer to A link right now.
And Jeremy's already popped refract, so
อุ้ย
he's ready
ที
for
วัน
a
เลยนะ
jewel
วัน
to
เนี้
be
ย
able to spot something
มี
and
วันนะ
get
พี่
out of
ที่พี่
dodge.
พูดถึงอยู่อ่ะ
มันเหนื่อยแล้ว
Spot
ได้
for
แชมป์
now,
มา
though,
ผมพัก
especially
ก่อน
with the smoke
นี่
being
ผม
propped
เห็น
up.
เลยกดไป
Zeta
ดู
on
ส
the
ตรีม
other
เซิร์ฟฮ่อง
hand
กง
have
ทีไร
some
มันต้องมี
adjustments of their own as
วัต
well.
เตอร์แบงค์ของวิน
Felt
เนอร์
like
ขึ้น
this,
คนหนึ่ง
they
อะ
can use it as a
พี่
little
ฉา
bit
ยา
of a bait to keep Envy entertained over at
น่า
the
จะเด็ก
side,
ปลอมอย่างนั้นอะ
making him a little bit head on a swivel to see if he needs
เหนื่อย
to
ปลอม
assist
แล้ว
with
งั้น
the
อะ
utility
ยิงไม่หยุดเลย
Rubble, or if he really
เมื่
needs
อวาน
to stay
ดูสตรีม
focused
ใคร
with
ไม่รู้ว่า
Valorant
อิ
to
สุ
the front of B.
เล่น
Team Secret
โยรุดัง
definitely
กับติด
getting
เห็นอยู่
an inkling of this as well. So
แดมมี่ดู
keeping
ถ้าแดม
their
มี่กดนีออน
positions a
สาม
little bit
สองแมป
fluid,
สามแมป
kind of holding
ลุ้น
the
ได้ลุ้น
angles off to the
They
other
ลุ้น
wayside.
แต่
But
ว่า
Zeta
เว
once
เลเหมือนเดิม
again
ก็ปะสอง
kind
ศู
of
นย์
taking their
ต้อง
time
ไม่ยอม
with
ผ่อน
things.
เครื่องเลย
Yeah,
อะ
nobody
พี่วัน
really giving an opportunity for
Whoa.
Tep to be able to find something, but first casualty, Sugar Zero down.
อุ้ย
Yeah, Team Secret will be
อุ้
the
ยเหลือหนึ่ง
proactive ones this time, creeping forward, taking down Sugar Zero, clues down to 1 HP, and that
ช็อตนี้
forces
ต้อง
Envy
ได้ครับ
out
ผม
and he
XPL
pushes up and gets taken out by
เพื่อน
Jeremy.
ทำให้หมดแล้ว
Now the
โอ้
only
ย
one's left up by Pillar, and it's a simple
Clean.
flick from Waldorio, a double
What?
kill to pick the round up for Team Secret.
Yeah,
ต้อง
flawless.
ได้
อุตส่าห์
อะ
ซื้อเวนดอลเราสอง
Actually
ยัง
ตาม
delivered
แก๊ป
over
หมด
to
แล้ว
them
อะ
as well, so that's just
ปื
some
น
really
มุม
sinister
แผ
shots
น
to come out from
เข้า
Team
ทงเข้า
Secret.
ทำ
You
ดี
do
ทุก
like
อย่า
to
ง
see that and
ยิงไม่โดนสักนัด
humble Zeta just a little bit, making sure that they're not able to get away with anything too
รี
sneaky.
คอนแบบ
Yeah, definitely
Perfect
something
player,
for
yeah.
Zeta to
Timing-
think about.
timing
They
เดินมาก็
often
perfect
get into
เลย
these positions
ขออะไร
where
ได้มาก
they
กว่านี้
have
แล้ว
some
อะ
space, they can launch a possible execute, but without much information, they start to hesitate. And Team Secret takes advantage of that every day of the week. So next round coming up now, adjustments on their way.
Yeah, already just seeing the sort of standard utility over towards Rubble, but a challenge Jeremy. Yeah, he doesn't want to stay and fight in that one. So
ยัง
bit
ไม่
of a
เห็นเวเล
reset
แบบ
back
ดู
on towards the
มี
round.
บทบาท
Again,
เลยตอนนี้
เรามา
Zeta
บัฟก่อน
very
พี่
proficient in just finding this Rubble control and layering
Zeta
down the
ครับ
Aldrone,
Zeta
either towards
จ่าย
side,
อะไรบ้างวะ
either towards clear
ตันก็
Rubble,
ไม่
but
จ่ายมาบัฟ
Data
เอ
from Wildorio starts to piece together a bit of information. Now, Shota scene, you're expecting a little bit of a lurk from that position at this point in time, right? So for Team Secret, this is what they have to do. They have to be getting
จ
mounted
ริงๆ ถึ
control.
ง
They
เซ
have
ต้า
to
มัน
make
จะ
sure
แพ้
they're
บ่อย
not
เดฟมันก็ดู
resting
สม่ำ
and
เส
not
มอเลย
finding space
ก็ยิง
anywhere
ให้
around the
เรื่อย
map.
โอ้
Sheer
จัด
wall in
จัด
front
ให้
of
ต
them,
ลอด
though,
วัน
that's
นี้
something to worry about as well. Maybe
ไม่ค่อย
2G
แผ่ว
kind of
มัน
shrugs
ไม่ค่อย
that TP
มันไม่ค่อยเดิน
over.
อะพี่เราสัง
That
เกตดี
could
เนี่ยว่า
alert Shota as well, though. But
อ้าว
here
เป็น
we
เรื่อง
go.
แล้ว
The
ดิ
launch, it's starting to head
อุ๊ย
over from A link.
เป็น
And
เรื่อง
Team
จริง
Secret continues to hold from the upper side,
โอ้
trying to
เป็นเรื่อง
watch
จริง
these
ครับ
angles, mark these angles down. Couple of
ก็
shots
จะโอ
already
เคอยู่
through,
เพ
but
ราะว่า
unfortunately the
ยังไง
site
มันก็ต้องระวัง
handed over
คอน
to
เน็กเอ
Zeta.
อยู่แล้ว
And Team Secret were already setting up for a bit
แล้ว
of
มั
a
นไปตุ๋ย
retake
ถึง
in
เอ
this
ลิงเลย
round,
พี่
whether it be A or
จ
B.
ริงๆมัน
เดิ
พลาน ด
ผิดวะเบอร์เดินผิดว่ะ
เออ
ว่าเดิน
ถ้า
ผิดว่ะ
ถ้ามันไปบีเมื่อกี้จบเลยอะ
Might be a strong
นี่
retake.
อันนี้โอเค
ขอ
อยู่
แวร์ตัวเอง
2G
อ่า
has
จบแล้ว
snuck
ฟรี
over,
เลย
but
โอ้
he
โดน
is
ฟันอี
getting
ก
smoked
เลย
up as well.
That's
Jesse
it.
Bash will start things off through the sheer
Ui.
wall. He takes Shota down. The
Ow.
second player down as well, and that could be where the dominoes continue to fall.
ไม่สู้เล
Bit of
ย
a
เซ
salvo,
ต้า
a bit of a shot from Envy, and all of a sudden, all that's left is just Sugar Zero
ไม่เอาเลย
shroud
Bot.
stuck inside of Link, and he's gonna get taken down. The defuse heads over onto
Yeah.
Team Secret's way.
Good flash from Envy at that last one that you do see, but really well-coordinated retake to come through from Team Secret as well. Not biting off more that they can shoot in the earlier stages of the round as well. You know, 2GE, he's already showcasing from our little armchair position that he's happy enough to just TP past these shield walls to try and get some quick flanks activated. And I'm looking at Shota, I'm thinking, yeah, he's kind of looking for it at the moment, but the fact that there's then the further flank to come through from Jesse Vash as well, and Clues is losing his life, like, Team Secret are coming up with some pretty good ideas in the early game right now that this is the sort of time for Zeta that you need to really start to get a grasp on things. When you're looking to get towards ultimates on the board, you need to have
แจมอ่ะเอาจริงทำเอาเนี่ยมันไม่โด
Be
น
the
นะ
saving grace for Zeta. Whoa, wait, hold up. What?
unless
Am I seeing it wrong?
it's the a bad timeout. that, you know, you're running a Cypher and a Yoru, where for right now, you're seeing, you know, Dep on Raze, and you're seeing the Vice be picked up. So there's stylistic differences and, of course, map differences in how you want to do that. And so far, we're really only seeing, you know, the contingency go forward at the very start of the round. It's not really what's going to happen in a round such as this, when you've got a little haphazard buy. You do have kill contract though, so maybe with this Vandal, he'll be able to open up this C site, which actually for Team Secret, Quack, they've changed up their approach too. They're more stacking with all these ults.
Yeah, a bit of a possible read, and here comes in with it, the Armageddon, fired back as well. And here comes a bit of a showstopper, but unfortunately it doesn't quite connect. Envy now trying to hold off on the other side. The entire choke point engulfed in smokes. Zeta looking for a way out.
กำลังคิดอยู่ว่าถ้ามันไอโซ่อะเอามันสักหนึ่งเนี่ยก็จะได้เบิกวินอยู่
ทำไมมันเป็นคนตายตัวแรกแล้ว
เรียบร้อยเลยครับ
โดนแท็บไปกี่รอบก็ไม่จำ
What do you do if you are Zeta as well? You've gone into this round with not too much sniffing
แต่
utility.
มันตี
You
ยากเนอะ
can't
กีฬา
really
ตันตอน
gain
นี้
forward possession of any side of the map without
เมื่อ
sacrificing
กี้ต้องถอยอย่าง
bodies.
เดียวเมื่อกี้แอนตี้ไม่ได้
do wonder what that timeout was about.
อัน
Possibly
ติ
something for the
อันติกับ
future
เพราะอะไร
rounds.
มา
Just to keep in mind how Team
อันติ
Secret
เท
might
โจเพราะอะไร
continue to push out, especially around Rubble or Mount. Something that Zeta has to watch out
แต่
for,
อย่างน้อย
especially
ถ้าอย่าง
given
นั้น
the
แบบตัว A
composition.
ต้อง
But
บอก
right
เลยนะ
now,
ว่าแบบว่าสู้
it's
หรือเป
just
ล่าอะไร
about
เงี้ย
getting into sight.
They're setting up at this fault line as well. They
เพราะว่า
are
อันติเท
expecting
โจ
this to
เท
be.
โจมันก็อยู่
Yeah,
แถวนั้น
Team
แบบ
Secret
ไม่อยู่แถวนั้น
watching,
ทุกตัว
keeping their eye on it. But here comes Clues, an instant opener
เฮ้ย
against
เฮ้ย
Jerry. A second shot
What the hell,
towards upper of Wild Oreo taken down. Envy now trying to launch a counter assault right back, but also aided by Jesse Vash. A little bit of an attempt, but unfortunately shut down again by Clues and his hands. Hot and ready. He's out for the one-on-one. He goes for the kill. Clues strikes him down. A quad picked up in round
ต้องเอา
number
ถึง
5.
4 ถึ
That's
งจะ
gorgeous
ชนะ
shots to come through from Clues.
แล้วแต่ละ
Honestly,
ตัว
the
แม่ง
fact
คือ
that
แบบว่า
you're looking at
โค
the
ตรยาก
beginning of that round,
เออ
you think that
มัน
Team
ยิงแต่ตัว
Secret
ยากๆนั่นเลย
the weaponry
บนหัว
ยิง
by
ศอก
the
ไอ้
open
โค
kills
ตรยาก
to go their way, but no, he's just really individually dug deep. I mean, he's in the pit of the B side, right? He's down at the bottom of the barrel, and he's
เนี่ย
just
มัน
grown up
ดู
tall.
ดิลายหลบ
Four
ไม่
kills
มี
to
เลย
come on the back of that one. Love to see it.
Yeah, I gotta love the strength and the resilience that they are showing. It's a round
โอ้
where
แต่ละ
they
ช็อต
came in a bit of a
โดนตันด้วย
4-on-5, but
ยากขึ้น
through
อีก
these little
แต่ละช็อต
micro plays, playing around the
เลือดตาแทบกระ
angles
เด็น
and everything, they managed to sneak one through.
Yeah, the fact that it was a
ตอนมัน
contact
คัดที่
play
วัน
as well
4 คนก็
was
มุม
really
นี้หน่
nice
อย
'cause
เสียเซต
it plays with your fault line timing
เก่ง
that
อ่ะนี่
didn't
มุม
work
เก่ง
out for Team
เก่ง
Secret. So I want to see in this new round if Team Secret are going to be able to capitalize with that utility as well and be a little bit more coordinated. They do gain some rubble control. They see that nothing is there. Generally, at this point in time, you see Zeta come out towards the A side of things if they were going there. And the fact that you're not hearing all this utility at the C site, your camera's spotting things out, it's going to look like another retake round to come through for Team Secret.
Yeah, very much so. So maybe a couple of trips possibly to aid Jesse Vash. He is nearby. But otherwise, just for Zeta to get the spike down, paint shells and the waterfall as well. Dep getting a little bit curious.
อ้าว
Got to start to do something if you are Team Secret.
เฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ย
At least they get the salvos and in with a combo from the flash. They do take one down, but that is when Team Secret begins to push as well, coming up from halls and all that stuff. It's just Dep. All of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, Envy takes down so many alongside his teammates, and Team Secret will be able to claw their way back.
Yeah, no real opportunities in that round
เหมือน
for
จะไม่ค่อยนิ่ง
XDL
นะอันนี้
or Clues to throw out their ultimates as well. Might have to
ไม่
see
มีความ
that
นิ่ง
in
แล้ว
a scaling approach in towards one of the sites. So when you're actually in there, we're going to have to look at how they are going to contain the site itself and not really expecting Team Secret to be there as quick. Some great shots to come out from Jeremy, just dancing around in the salvos as well. He's actually picked up
จริง
the
คู่นี้
conversion
ไอ้
pass in
TS มัน
that
เป็น
round
ต่อ
as well. So we'll potentially even
ต่อ
see that for a stronger looking retake come the next round.
I know, and that seems to be the trend for Team Secret, Komodo.
Yeah.
It's not just the convergent paths, it's the rolling thunder as well. Zeta has to watch out for so many of these potential plays. I mean, how do you work against a retake comp?
Well, you got to try and pick them up early on, so they're missing a couple of these components. I
รอบนี้
reckon
เห็น
right
ภาพใน
now.
อนา
And
คตเลย
so far, Team Secret. I mean, it's another
โดนเวเลโด
situation
น
where
บีท
they're
รวบ
not
แน่
immediately there for the battle, but all this empty territory. Zeta are already kind of figuring out that nothing's home over at the A site. They should be expecting a bit of another retake
เก็บไว้
scenario
ใช้
here. You know
สลับ
Team
ฝั่งวะ
Secret
เนี่ย
are going to be aware of what utility and weaponry is going to be, but with
โดนอีก
XDL
ครั้งหนึ่ง
opening things up,
นี่
GG,
จับโดน
that
สิ
smokes down.
Yeah, good little starter, and also for them to get into
โอ้ย
deeper
มา
enemy
ดิ
lines. XDL
ดวล
continuing with his
ดวลแล้ว
onslaught. A second kill through, but what
เฮ้ย
is this?
โดนอะไรอ่ะ
A Cello
โดนอะไร
taking
อ่ะ
out two. All that's left now, it's a bit of a 2-on-2 as well until Envy takes a shot out from stairs. The spike down and lost around
หาย
tree.
ครับ
Is Jesse
จะบอม
Vash
ตกอยู่
aware of this? He's actually beginning to move to market, and there's a lot of
ยาก
work
ละ
for Depp to do.
โดนไอ้น้าชัวร์
Getting out from stairs, looking to clear, but as he swings the tight
เฮ้ย
corner,
มันทำให้มัน
Envy
เวิร์กว่ะพี่
will be able
เล่
to
นๆ
snipe him down with a headshot. That's Team
เอาไอ้ตัว
Secret
คอมโบ
moving
ของ
forward again.
Yeah, a bit of a crossfire at the end there is always going to be reliable for them. But the thing is, for me, Jeremy throwing in the ultimate and then comboing that with the salvos is how you get 2 quick kills off the back of that. So those are the, you know, little things that you can kind of pick up, and you have to wonder for Zeta, are they ready for these sort of new mechanics to come on through that the Waylay is providing? Because it is still really early days that they're going to have to try and adjust with.
Yeah, it's really, really tough for them, especially with Team Secret's retakes. You know, we didn't
เมื่อกี้
really
ไอโซ่ที่แบบ
see like
เก็บ
many
1 เก็บ
efforts for
2 แล้ว
them to really
หัวหาจังหวะแซนตีชนะแล้ว
That was a bit of an eco round for them, though, so not the biggest loss. We shall see how it works out in this round as they pop the kill contract, taking that 2GE away. XDL, he will be able to strike him
เกือบหลับ
down.
แต่กลับมาได้ครับผม
Now looking to
เด็บ
mark
เป้า
more
เหิน
positions, trying to push for a
ก็หมด
death. He
ตอน
does
นี้
get taken down. The trade's beginning to
อุ๊ย
trickle
เซียวแซด
through, and
ไม่ยอม
Clues
ว่ะ
will be able to find a bit of a
เอสของ
double.
ทีมตอนนี้ว่ะ
That
เซียวแซด
leaves Jeremy and Jesse Vash alone to defend the A site.
Did they spot out Jesse Vash in this
low.
duel? I'm not 100% sure
แล้วก็
at
ไอ้
the
น้าไอ้คน
moment. By their pathing, I don't think they did. So they've noted Jeremy at A, but Jesse's position is
แต่น้าไม่ได้เป็น
unknown.
ไอ
So
เจ
that's
ล
why
แล้ว
you
นี่
see this patience mark at the moment.
ดู
If
จี
ตอนนี้น้าไม่ได้
Jeremy
เป็นหรอ
tends towards
ใช่
the C side,
มันมี
and
คน
you're
บอก
Jesse
ผมเหมือนกัน
Vash, I don't think you want to even spot out that your
น้า
camera
บอก
is
มา
still
โฟกัสยิง
positioned
ว่ะ
over here. I think you want to go into that and use it a
ดาว
little
รุ่ง
bit
วัย
later,
35 ปี
especially given the fact that Zeta is
ดาวรุ่ง
already away from the ultimate too. If they need to use this to try and equalize on the 4-4, it's not a bad idea to pop it.
There it goes.
Well, at least it's the info.
So it does give them a bit of help. But surely, with time passed by,
แต่ช่วง
Team
มาสเตอ
Secret
ร์
begins
ไอ
to
โซ่
move
เมทิโอก็
Using
เป๋ๆ
all
กัน
the
นะ
utility to just figure out
แต่
where
ก็
Team
ไม่ได้แย่
Secret are coming from really nice and early.
Okay, for
ไอ
Jeremy
โซ่
to
เมเท
try
โอ
to
นะ
speed things
ใช่
up a little bit as well.
เม
He
เทโอ
does
มัน
pop the light
ต้อง
speed.
แบบ
Yeah, to get past the shear.
แต่ว่าแหละ
ก่อน
มัน
อะ
Now
มัน
for
เจอของ
Zeta,
หนักด้วยทีมแต่ละ
are
ทีม
they
เดือดๆ
aware?
นะ
Did they hear anything? It was a little bit too
Oi.
far for them. But
Zeta.
Clues
เข้าไปอีกแล้วครับ
instantly
อุ้
flicks forward
ย
now on towards Waterfall.
IGL
นี่แหละนี่แหละ
Take Jesse Vash down. A successful
ของดี
round for
มัน
Zeta.
ตาละสี่
Off angle to come out
อันนี้คือแผน
at the end of that one as
ให้
well.
เซียวแซดยิง
Unfortunately,
4 ตัว
to come
รั
out
ว
for him as well. So definitely seeing some individual plays come out from him there. You can rely on
ยิง
those
ก่อนด้วย
there,
ขึ้นกับเด็บ
but
ปะน่ะ
ultimately it's going to be the team play. What's gonna get
อิ่ว
caught
เลยเดฟ
up
บอกว่า
in this round as well, right? Which team is going to get
ใช่ปะเนี่ย
on top of all of these trades to come on out? And at the end of the day, Zeta, they will come away with the round. So a back and forth affair. Team Secret are going back to what we've
เดี๋ยวผม
already
ยิงหลัง
kind
มั
of
นยิง
seen
ยาก
them
อะ
do a lot here. It's playing the 4-1 with a lot more prowess and structure over towards this A side of things.
I do have to imagine that does give them a boost of confidence for the upcoming rounds as well, especially for them to come away with a successful attacking side. That's something that they've struggled with before, which is the defense, where they're a little bit lacking. So now, Zeta, presence over, and back to
แต่
C.
4 คิว
Wild Oreo getting that A orb as
โอ้
well.
น้าได้ยิง
will
วง
pick
แค่
up
นั้น
the
เลย
Armageddon. So very, very big valuable ult, whether you want to go for retake or stave off Zeta if they do bleed away this time, because they're not quite set on
โดน
where they want to
เทโจ
end
มัน
things
ไกล
at
ไป
the
นะ
moment. If they go back towards some rubble re-clear, they're going to have to contend with 2GE, who
โค
can
ตร
stall a
OP
little
อะ
bit with the paranoia, with smokes as well.
This is where I do want to see more depth from Zeta, right? You've been struggling with the retake so far with the
เอาโซว่ามาล่อครับ
mid-range double init composition.
How much of a fake can Clues sell over here at the moment on this C site to provide the team a bit of extra ease
Ủa, nó
in
đồ lọt.
towards this A site? I don't think it's much,
Tao
because
bạc
look
cặp
at
mà
Wild Oreo. He
Ủa,
is
thằng Na
going
bì
towards
thằng
this A
Bì
site.
ได้
เข้ามา
It does
โอ้โห
allow
เข้ามาแบบ
Shota to kind of sneak
เพิ่
in
น
though, and he is marking the B site now. Oh, early Armageddon being popped by Wild
เฮ้ยเนียนนะเนี่ย
Oreo. Instantly sent over onto the A site. A bit of an assumption for
อุ้ย
Team Secret. And Depp
หัว
is
ตัว
gonna
เฟก
sell a fake in towards the A site now. So even though Depp does go down, Razor finds and Armrose is being set up, but Shota
ไอ้ด่าลากเมาส์ไม่ทัน
Clues has to move forward. Clues needs to find more for the team. The spike
ดูไม่ค่อยดี
does
แบบ
get
โพซิชั่น
planted.
มั่วๆหมดเลยว่ะ
And alongside Sugar Zero and XDL,
Wow.
they're trying to mark it down, but here comes Envy! Microflakes for days, and all that's left is just XDL stuck inside the link. He's got the elevation working against him.
มัน
Team
ช้า
ไม่
ไป
มีใครเช็คมุมนี้เลย
โชต้าน่ากด
Couple of
น่ากด
good
อัน
pieces
ตี
of
บเลยนะ
timing again for Team Secret
ต้อง
to
อมนะ
catch Zeta
กำลัง
looking
ลุ้น
the
อยู่
wrong way
จะ
or
กด
with
ตอนไหน
utility
นะ
in
เมื่อกี้
hand as well, right? When
หลาย
they're
รอบแล้ว
looking
หลายรอบ
into
แล้ว
the
กด
B
ปุ๊บ
side,
เพื่อนเล่นง่ายเลย
from
เพื่อนได้ตั้งหลักเมื่อกี้
A
โพซิ ชั่นเซต้ามันแบบกระจัดกระจายกันหมดเลย
แต่มันโดนมันผมว่ามันจะรอคุ้มว่ะแต่มันโดนรักแผลเข้ามายิง
กาดแบบว่ากาดแบบเซตของเสร็จแล้วค่อยกดหัวมาหน่อย
I mean, I know we've had a really big map of Lotus
โดน
before,
เข้ามา
right?
ยิงไม่มี
20
ใคร
to
ระวัง
20.
กดเลยผมเฮีย
It's too early. It's too early to say anything on that.
It definitely is a little bit early.
Yeah, that seems
but
like
still,
it
I mean, if we're following
ใช้
with
เว
that
เล
trend,
คนละภาพ
I mean,
กับ
this is surely where Zeta
พลังจิต
possibly
จาน
finds
กับ
a
ดา
way
เว
to
เลที
strike
มซี
back
เกตอะ
on their eco. I think that's where
ปกติด้วยลิทเหมือนแบบต้องเป็นแบบแสงสว่างกับทีมนี้แม่งแบบ
gets a
มา
little bit
เงียบ
too comfortable.
ก็อย่างที่บอกมันมาทำอะไรไม่รู้หน้าเออะมาถึงก็เหลือหมดตัวละของไม่ได้มี impact เลย
มันเอามาแบบว่าสโลว์แล้วคอมโบของกับบีทกับ
You are against a bit of a
เหมือนเอามาขู่อะ
ใช่ใช่
You don't want to play the close quarters
เอา
action
ง่าย
if they're
เอามา
already
เป็นส
getting
โลว์เหมื
in
อนเป็น
towards
นั่ง
the
เดน
C
ล็อกอะ
side,
ตอน
which
นี้
actually
ของ
Jesse
เจเร
Bash
มี่
will. They're looking to
แต่
challenge
น่า
it.
จะเอามาบุกได้ดิมากกว่าเดนล็อก
Looking to swarm
ดูนะเจฟ
Unfortunately, the utility whips right by, and Envy is here to aid and support. 2 kills back and forth, and now it's Wild Oreo chiming in. Clues trying to stay alive, but he's getting Valorant in, mate.
Yeah, the new mechanic, the Hinder coming on through, you know, doing the time warp in that one. You're not going to be able to dance around anywhere, unfortunately. Hey, Team Secret, they will find
จะรอเต็ม
6,
5 ตัวแล้วค่อย
at
กด
least
ใช้พร้อมกัน
equalizing
โดน
at the half, getting in towards another gun round for Zeta. And yeah, I kind of want to see
มาดู
what
ไม่ค่อย
difference
ใช้ติ
they've
เท่าไหร่
been able to figure out so far. Right? When they're going for this rubble control, they're seeing a couple of these combo utilities with the salvos, with the smokes, and maybe even a later paranoia come in on through. But if they're waiting out this utility,
มันเก็บไว้ใช้ตอนสับฝัก
very pacey. Right? I want
ก็
to
ไม่
try
รีนะ
and
ใช่เลยเนี่ย
see if
ดูทร
they've
งละ
figured out anything to really catch Team Secret off guard.
Yeah, that feels as though that's what Zeta needs right now, especially to throw off some of these retakes. You gotta love the precise gunplay though, Komodo.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
Jota keeping people interested at least at the front of the B site, and it's feeling a little bit too hot at the moment. Still does have the Steel Garden available too, with depth on a showstopper. These could be some ults that are going to be good to find some space in towards the A site, get your entry in. Just noting as well, XDL 1 away from the kill contract.
Yeah, really close to it. Definitely kind of needs it, especially since we're nearing the end of the first half. But once again, we are in a situation where Team Secret's setting up for the retake.
And this is where you get the Steel Garden in. It will be perfect timing for this one.
เป็นเรื่อง
Needs to time it right though. He holds the angle
สวยแล้วดิ
alongside his teammate, and
อุ้ย
there's the opening shot.
อุ้ย
Rolls
กระโดดเข้ามาทิ่ม
มาได้ตัวหนึ่ง
Shota still holding on to the Steel Garden. Maybe the best time to pop it right now. And there it goes. The Paranoid gets sent through as well. Jesse Vash starting to take more space up around drop especially. But there it is. Primary jammed up. He is buying a bit of time. And that allows for Zeta to tick the clock away. But at the same time, with utilities being sent down, more positions get smoked off. Shota has to hold. He does a good job of finding the first one. The Hunter Spear gets popped, but is it enough to hold it through? 2GE sticking the defuse, and Team Secret find the lead in this first half.
Yeah, a little bit of ill positioning from Shota at the end there as well. Couldn't quite see if the spike was already half defused when the Hunter's Fury does come out. And at that point in time, I mean, for Clues, you're a bit too far away from it. You're not going to be able to find that one. A great attempt from them, I'm not going to lie, right? Finding the openings with the showstopper, getting a little bit of scarcity in towards it to force Team Secret for a bit of respect. But I feel like from what we've seen so far, you're forcing Team Secret to play to their comfort, which is these retakes. You need to be finding them early on. We need early opening advantages from Zeta, and they're not giving themselves enough rope at the moment. It's the last round in the half.
แต่ว่ารีเทคเขาก็รีเทคโหด
Last round of the first half.
มายึดแมปก็ชอบโดน
This
แท็
is
บ
where it really starts to feel like a struggle, especially on Zeta's map pick. Envy, by the way, though, 13 kills and 12 assists. Those are insane numbers.
Yeah.
Moving forward now, and look at him. He's setting up for more utility into the C side, possibly. Zeta just kind of baited into the side once again.
Yeah, it might be another 5 versus 5 retake.
Okay, at least Shota's trying to poke around B side.
They don't want to stay around C, however. Leave XDL to play to his own devices.
I like this.
Go for a late flank. You could technically even kill contract if you wanted to, but at that point in time, you'll just get trounced upon. So really, it is going to come down to, do we decide to go A with our numbers and let him really lurk later, or do we want to try and draw some Team Secret members away from the
อันนี้คือเจตนามันทำอะไรอ่ะ
C site, yeah, towards A and then go back. I mean,
อันไหนพี่
40 seconds to
เจ
go.
ตนา
Do
มัน
I
ได้
have
สี่
it
แล้ว
from
นะ
the shadows if you want to quickly get back over?
ว่ะ
เอ้ยก็
Oh wow, that is kind of the
ไม่รู้เหมือนกันเลย
idea that they're trying to bring
แต่เรา
together.
ก็วิ่ง
เจอตีมีแท็บ
Time at the
จบ
moment.
เลย
30 seconds to go. You finally let
เฮ้ยแต่
XDL
ได้
snap
นะ
around the whole
ทำไม่ดี
site.
เด็กมารอให้แล้ว
It's the utility. Salvos kind of gets the position away. They're trying to get ahead of the retakes, and so far so good. A couple of trades out, especially with XDL holding the opposite angle. Instantly sets the kill confirm that no one's on the other side, but now getting a little bit antsy, pushing out forward. XDL gets a kill. Sugar Zero as well. Down to just Jeremy, who able to get a bit more space, and there it is. Convergent path sent forward. Doesn't quite connect though. How does Clues play this? A bit of a jump peek, and he does go for the slight utility. Jeremy trying to get tricky with it. He's trying to stick it halfway as well. Find its taps. Zeta closes the first half with 5-7.
That's not bad, honestly. You got to give props towards Zeta, really playing with the time in that one. Something quite different as well, right? XDL to kind of cook around the scenes, play the time for it before they go in for the plant. I'm seeing the combination of utility come through from Team Secret.
เหมือนคนที่กำลังแบบว่าดึงเพื่อนที่กำลังจะตกเหว
I'll take from the first half here, Quack, is Team Secret are looking very coordinated on that defensive side.
แต่ช็อตนี้ถ้าเวเลมันอันติถูกทางก็จีจี
as well as balance their own gunplay.
แต่มันไม่ได้เดินไปเช็คไหมอ่ะ
มันสุ่มเลยเมื่อกี้
เบียร์ไม่ขึ้นเลยว่ะเซต้า
Of that first half, it was a little bit late, but still 5-7 is not too bad. It is salvageable. They managed to figure out how to play against that kind of retake style, so maybe that's going to help them with the post-play that Team Secret might have, but also curious to see how Jeremy pilots this waylay.
ทั้งยิงทั้งจ่าย
For sure.
ธุรกิจมาดู EMA นะ
Throwing on back as well. The first pistol round did go the way of Zeta. So they
อะไรนะ
ทีม Vitality อ่ะ ไต้วู่เด็กใหม่อ่ะ
Opening frag goes
โคตรใส่บอกโคตรบ้า
ก็นักพากย์มันอ่านชื่อว่าไซวู
ไซวู
จะให้เป็นไซวูให้ได้เลย
ก็ชื่อมันเขียนเหมือนกันเลยนะพี่รู้ป่ะตัวใหญ่ตัวเล็กอ่ะที่ลองดูดิใช้มันเติมแบบเพชรข้างหลัง
มันวานาบีวะ
จริงๆมันวานาบีจริงพี่แบบใช่พี่ลองไปดูชื่อไซวูดิตัวโอก็ตัวใหญ่เหมือนมันเลยตัวแรกสุดตัวใหญ่ตัวโอตัวที่สองตัวใหญ่อะไรเงี้ยมันคืออย่างนั้นเลยชื่อมันไซวูอะ
เฮียเด็กข้างไข่เหรอ
Yeah, trying to keep themselves away.
แต่มันนั้นโหดเหมือนเลยตอนนี้
Should be aware as well. They
ต้อง
haven't
ชม
spotted the cipher out just yet. So surely steadfast moving forward, but unfortunately a well-placed shot
ไม่มีภาพ
ดูทรงน่าจะ2-0 ไว
น่า2-0
A little shot from Sugar Zero, but still no hero found. Jeremy will be able to pick up that pistol for Team Secret.
Yeah, leading quite nicely for Team Secret on this attacking side so far. I mean, like, you got a couple of these just different angels that are really being taken around the map, right? The fact that it is a player like a Sentinel on a Vice that is taken down first, right? You don't really need to then second guess yourselves if you're going together as a unit. You've got no Sentinel utility that you need to contend with. So I kind of want to see a little bit more adjustments come through from Zeta if they want to play a little bit more bunkered in towards these sites later
ยังไม่ได้เล่นเลยนะ
Yeah, later on being the key phrase. Right now it's just the double sheriffs.
แต่วันนี้นะจบ
Not quite
ที่
much on the
6 โมง
util
พี่
front as well. So Zeta just trying to push forward and trying to find what they can, but they're being smoked off as well. And it is Jesse Bash with a lone ghost trying to hold up on the eco for the team. That baits Zeta into pushing forward. A bit of a blender as 2GE bursts them down. Jeremy off the other angle with the outlaw as well. Clues and XDL, you know, maybe they get a clue on where the site hit's going to go, but will they be able to find frags? That is the question. Lightspeed
Deal,
over, and unfortunately no shots found. And they try to take a bit more space, but Clues looking to tap forward. Envy able to spray him
ปืน
full of
ดีๆนี่
holes
ได้ลุ้น
with the
แต่เสียเยอะ
Spectre.
อยู่นะ
I mean, 2 players surviving at the end of the day. There's some good damage delivered by Zeta that'll make this bonus round look a little bit more potential, you know, probable for them rather, I guess, right now. You know, you still, again, have to be considerate of this outlaw that you did get seen in towards that previous round. But all in all, you know, a couple of scrappy duels looking to come through from Team Secret. Some adjustments to be made. And I'm more wondering right now for Team Secret. We've seen, you know, some good timing on the utility, some good timing from Envy on these fault lines as well.
เอาหน่อยครับเซต้าอู้ตื่นนี้ดิเรฟอะ
Oh, very much so. Okay, a bit of an exchange on the positions, but trade. Wow, Death. Yeah, the trade does favor Zeta for now at least, as Death continues to tap his way through. Good shot through, and that's going to be Clues holding it on the B side as well. I mean, no clear routes for Team Secret in this round.
บอส
Whoa, 2GE, wait, what? But Clues still manages to
เกือบ
find the
เป็นเอาเพ
shot.
แต่เป็นเอาแทน
Paranoia.
ไอ้มันติดตลก
Bit
นี่ว่ะ
unfortunate there. Again, this is just one of them
นี่เหมือน
bonus
กันเลย
rounds here, Quack. So the 2 surviving
ล้าง
soldiers
บน
from the last round. Well, see
เอ้
if
ย
they can do anything here.
เป็นไง
As I say
แต่
that,
เราออกมาไม่
Mario,
เหมือนกันเลย
hold
ดิ
on. It's still a 2 versus 3, but a couple more shots like that.
เป็นแฟดลูกเดียว
Okay.
No way. Okay. Well, now he's online for the ace, but low HP. We'll see what he can do. Tries to creep forward. Had an idea of where Shota could have been coming from, but
คน
still,
ไม่เสียเนี่ย
unfortunately, taken down close range.
It makes you question it a little bit, doesn't it?
Makes your heart thump.
Oh, just a bit. What if the clutch would come through? Some good shots to come out from Zeta. I think that's important for them on this defensive side as well, because a couple of duels around the map, right? You really have to be just considerate of your comms as well. You need to make sure that no one's finding some bad rotations around the map. You need to make sure that, especially on the bonus round, you're keeping things relatively honest for yourselves as well. Like a light shield that comes invested in towards this new round as well. Now we're going to get some pressure on towards Shota yet again for the beginning stages.
My ult's ready.
Yeah. The lone soldier on the C site currently. He does have the shear wall in place, but we all know what waylays can do.
Yeah, I think more importantly, if you're not baiting out the shear wall and you want to just go, are you going to get in front of it? Because right now, there's a couple of kills.
เฮ้ย
But just as they
Lan
try
chặt.
to get in
Ôi,
front of
mình-
it, Jesse Vash gets in
ไม่ยอมจ่ายแดน
front
เลย
of Rumble as
đi.
well. A good shot against Sugar Zero. That's the smoke's gone.
ต้องมีหนึ่ง
So
อันเนี้ย
defense is a little bit weaker
อุ้ย
for
เอ็นบี้มัน
Zeta.
เช็คว่ะ
Is Envy expecting this? He
ก็
is!
ลีโนเมสซี่อะครับผม
ต้องมีหนึ่ง
Great
จริ
to
ง
come out from him there.
Team
Just
18 จ่าย
absolutely
17
read like a book, and the timing as well from the push-up mound. This is all the information
แปลกว่ะ
now that you need as Team Secret to scale back up
Q1
towards
CLZ
this ace up to
เข้า
go
ไปสาม
quickly. You've seen another
หนัก
body
หนึ่ง
shooting at you.
That's precisely what they're trying to do. For 2GE now to hold down to
Okay,
A-Lane as well.
2GE
He tries to push, but unfortunately gets taken out.
จริงๆตอนนี้ต้อง
A
ใช้
little bit
คำว่า
hungry
ม
for
อบ
that
ไม่
one,
หยุด
unfortunately. Now you're
มอบ
going for the plan.
อยู่ดีก็เดินไป
Technically
ม
a
อบ
little bit down on the HP
พยายามจะหาคืนอยู่เหรอ
You do have a rolling thunder though for
โอ้
Envy.
ยากว่ะเอ็นวีรอโรลลิ่งแล้วอะ
Have the
ไอ้ตรงบันไดรอปาดอะ
popped up, but unfortunately it does
แต่
expire.
มัน
So
รู้นะมันรออยู่น
maybe
อกประ
it
ตู
comes down to Envy and
ไม่รู้
his
ละ
rolling thunder timing.
โอ้
Does
นี่
send
เขา
it
เรียกว่าลงแรง
after a couple of seconds away from the door, and then
Em
a
phải
double
sao?
peek out from Team Secret. They take down
Ồ,
Clues.
yag quá, vàng phở
All
không
that's
buồn
left now, just the players
Jesse
coming
lên
up
không
from
buồn.
tree.
ดูเวลาพี่
Has the utility, has the angle,
Messi มาแล้ว
dodges the arc rows as well. Now
อังกฤษ
Shota
เมสซี่
tries to
อังกฤษ
sneak
เมสซี่
forward,
โอ้
but
โห
Envy strikes him down right and true. Envy, truly one of the players for Team Secret that speaks volume.
He has been as solid as a rock in this map so far for him. I mean, 20 kills.
Envy
You've
มัน
got
กำลังแบก
Oreo who's on
หนัก
18 as well. But I
Long
think more
back, Matt.
importantly for me, Quack, it's the
Team
third
27.
number that you see present for his name line, right? 17 assists on the
So
breach
much.
at the moment. How much setup has he done for his team to make things look not just like scraping by? Smooth is the big thing for them right now. Envy is just feeling so comfortable on this breach in this map.
You gotta love how it looks. I mean, so much more comfortable, not just on the map, maybe with mid-round calls with their new structure as well for Team Secret.
Yeah, potentially.
Right now, okay, it's just going to be slight anti-eco against Zeta. They do have a Hero Vandal on the ISO.
Yeah, it's just one of these ecos to come through from Zeta. You don't have the likes of a Hunter's Fury that you can get a little trap play happening over at Mound like we saw previously. And XDL too. Well noted that he's already taken down a 50 HP, one away from the killed contract. Well, you'd be saying a different story if you got the opening frag and you have that available a little bit later on. Some rotations for Zeta towards this C site at the moment, but you pick up an ult point for Wild Oreo. You've got an Armageddon online, and you're recognizing for Team Secret, well, we're not getting challenged. We're seeing no utility over at Rubble, so we'll re-clear that in case there's a high-low setup, for example, or any forward positions. You're seeing nothing over at the front of B. You've still got your trap wire there. You're seeing nothing at the C side as well. So the onus really is on Team Secret at the moment to figure out where are these Team Zeta members.
They are trying and poking a lot around the map. They have so many options. I mean, it was the drone to buy a little bit of presence towards the A site. Now they're just, once again, regrouping and consolidating onto a single side. That's going to be B. XDL, unfortunately, will fall despite picking up the kill contract. I thought maybe if he had that ult, that could have been a bit of a chance for Zeta. But still, yes, time dwindling, but not too much of a worry for Team Secret. They will be able to get the spike down. Now just to mark the end of these positions. Jesse Vash once again on a bit of a lurk. And there it is. Armageddon from Wild Oreo buys more time away and does confirm the positioning from Zeta. So now they know, they hear the footsteps coming out from Link, and they will be able to hold these angles down there with the sprays. A bit of a transfer with Envy at the helm. Once again, clues off to the Sheriff. Stinger out of ammo. Swaps up to another weapon, but also out of ammo, and he starts to feel frantic, rushes over onto the spike. Jesse Vash showing up all of a sudden. It's Team Secret up to 11-6, Komodo.
Yeah, good time to be brought from the Armageddon, don't get me wrong, but the fact that they do have to rip that one out because they're not ready for their own little post-planting positions at the end of that one, it speaks credit to Zeta's prowess and scarcity, even with their having lower weapons, right? You note that Det was lurking over towards the A side as well, but you're not quite sure what type of buy-up there is. I was thinking to myself as well for XCL, well, if he actually got a kill, he got out, he could have pulled it off the spike. Now, we can potentially see that in this round because there's a little bit more stacking of the ults for Zeta, where rounds such as this, you want to keep Team Secret off 12, you're probably going to have to invest them.
That's what it is. If you're going to mount the comeback, it's all down to round 18. Okay, Odin's flashes and also the refract from Jeremy. A kill that he's walking away with. Sugar Zero, though, kind of snuck off to the wayside, able to walk away with one kill. Waldo goes ahead, and XDL comes in with the kill contract exchanges for both teams.
Oh, but it's not done just yet. Jesse Vash trying to see if he can get out front, and it's not going to happen. Now, convergent pass out for Jeremy, and he's going to zoom in towards the site, but hello, Sunshine. You've overlooked Deb, and now it's all on to Jeremy.
Picks up the spike. Where's he gonna go? Thinks about going up the rope, but knows that XDL could still be around upper. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Time for Jeremy to play with, however, though it's all his individual shots. No utility to help him out.
Alright.
ไปยัน4 เล่นดีมาก
Dash, but still, I mean, looking at the 2-on-1, Zeta's probably gonna stick together.
Yeah, and the thing for me right now as well is you do have the showstopper. If you do just want to invest, just try and 100% the remainder of this round. I mean, you never really know, right? You don't want to see Team Secret get onto map point. What if Jeremy does get a kill, brings it into 1v1?
So that's a slight conundrum for Zeta at the very least, but still, if they are confident, they could just waltz in together as a duo.
Well, he's going to hear the footsteps as well. Do they expect him to be repositioned over towards the whole side of things instead of Mel planted for?
Zeta will look forward to it.
ไม่ได้ใช้อันติด้วย
Slight spray.
อยู่ดีๆก็วิป
Jeremy as he tries to drag his mouse over his target. XDL thankfully will save a round and keep Zeta alive.
You know, you got to be a little bit heart pumping in that moment as well, right? When you're in a clutch position and you just can't quite navigate it on through. And that's what I mean. Like, you got to consider, do you use the showstopper in that sort of environment? Because, well, Jeremy got the first kill. If he wasn't really awkward in that spray, the round could have gone to Team Secret. But you're holding on as Zeta.
I don't mind that. It, you know, just came down to those trades, and it speaks to how much faith he has in his teammate. So not too bad, and the role swap definitely kind of working out for Zeta right now.
Yeah, but are you able to double down? Because that's really been something that we've not seen for Zeta just yet, right? Consecutive rounds in a row.
Definitely needing to pick those up. At least this round, it should work out for them. Jeremy tries to throw their crosshairs off, and it does work out. Wild Oreo, a bit of a double showstopper as well. They're trying to go with mid-round calls to get the site locked under key, but at the same time,
do you have to call this? Do you just have to consider a save right now for Zeta? You don't really have the credits. You've gone in with a stinger on depth, with a showstopper missing. You have just been absolutely blindsided by Team Secret, who go quickly into this B site, but they are hanging around the site. Yeah, it looks like they're going to try and go for it a little.
All right, a little at least, but still the trade's coming forward. Sugar Zero trying to go Sugar Hero right now, and he finally managed to bring himself to life. Depp from the sides as well. Keeps Zeta in the game once more.
And Depp with 30 HP as well, alive at the end of that one. But you're right, Sugar Zero getting the job done where required. I do like the calling from Team Secret in that round to quicken things up towards the B side to get an early plan as well. Specifically when you're on these lower buyer weapons, you're using Jeremy as a bit of a distractor as well for your quote second entry in the form of Wild Oreo to just go in with the stinger, right? Be the distractor to get you on in. But at the end of that one, yeah, a good retake to come through from Zeta to again hold on. We hadn't seen consecutive rounds from them since the first pistol and second round of the whole map.
Yeah, that's what it is so far for Zeta, but that's great. You know, they are always surely, but maybe slightly slowly adapting, right? Reading that it was that distracting play, so Sugar Zero was able to kind of micromanage his angles through that one little link angle. Next round, though, now they're going to have to work against the full force from Team Secret, and it's the high-low setup. Sugar Zero able to walk away with one, and then Shrouded steps into safety.
Yeah, got to recognize that he's a little bit vulnerable at the moment by himself. See what time he can potentially afford for either any assistance or if he can just figure out with all of his years of experience that, yeah, the hit's not coming. They're resetting.
Still having to keep himself invested, though, especially the smoke expiring away. So this is when then Zeta starts to get a read that they do have to get more information. The duo of XDL as well as Shota slowly pushing up. They do see the trip.
The drone didn't see Jesse Vash, though. Safeguard at least by this sheer wall, but Clues. Alrighty, the kill there. Hunter's Fury avoided.
Keeping Zeta's chances up in this current round. Sugar Zero also noting the footsteps outside of Mound. Now puts the smoke up for his team. If that Odin gets here, you could just let it rip. But at the same time, it's just going to be the Hunter's Fury for now to keep themselves very much so in the round. 2G forced to TP upward.
โอ้มุมนี้มันได้3อย่างเรียบร้อย
look and snipe him down with a bit of a
โหดนะไอ้สกิลรีคอน
Zeta still very much in the game.
แม่งได้หมดเลยทั้งฉีกเป้าหาตำแหน่งไม่ยิงก็เจอตำแหน่งอยู่ดิ
And so far it's working a treat for Zeta as well, right? Some early shenanigans afoot, some early challenges, the high-low setup working well, bit of a reset as well. That kill actually coming through is quite pivotal too, because if that goes Jesse Vash's way, he can call an audible for some rotations. You're incentivized as Zeta to try and cut them off in the middle of the map as well, but you already kind of have that idea as Team Secret that that's gonna be.
เฮ้ยเอาเว้ยสู้มือครับผม
สู้มือจริงพี่
คัมแบ็กได้อยู่
ส่งเริ่มมา
ดู VALORANT ต้องดูให้จบใช่ไหมพี่
จริงเล่นกันโบที
ราศีเปลี่ยนว่ะพี่ทีมซีเคทอ่ะผมบอกเลย
ตอนนี้เป็นไงบ้าง
ราศีนี่ตอนนี้เอ็นมาทางเซต้าเลยพี่ ตอนนี้เริ่มแล้วเหมือนอนิเมะแบบเข้าโซนอ่ะตอนเนี้ย
นี่เลยอ่ะอนิเมะเข้าโซนว่ะ
ทีมซีเคทนี่เริ่มเหี่ยวแล้วตอนเนี้ย
ตาในการคัมแบ็กบทที่1
their own weakness, one of their big standouts, and
adjusting that coming in
towards this series.
You gotta love the adjustments. You can see a glimpse of Clues
on
that timeout, so hopefully Zeta in the game, but Secret's got explosive plans of their own as well. Jeremy already taking one down.
Good reveal as well. You got to get out of this one, unfortunately. Rotating door.
โอ้โหแล้วเดฟมันอยู่กลางลานเลยหรอ
Going for the challenges.
สู้แล้วพี่ ตัดสินใจแล้วพี่
trying to keep themselves stacked up closer to where the fight is
เหมือนจะ
happening.
ไม่ได้อะไรเลย
เพื่อนไปแล้ว
Whether or
ดิ
not that's actually going to help them is a whole other thing.
Yeah, 2GE wants to potentially get out of here, which is why Zeta are hanging around, right? They're feeling like they have a potential free kill. Now the wall has been tripped. You got no big information at the moment.
เหมือนน้าจะโดนจับกุมปะ
Actually had anyone go
จับคนช้าครับมีคนตกรถครับจาน
How many players does he actually see here?
แต่มันไม่ยอมมอบตัวว่ะนะมันรู้แล้วว่าภัยอันตรายอยู่ข้างหน้า
รู้ชะตากรรมแล้วไอ้น้า
โอ้น้าเล่นดีจัดเลยเฮ้ย
Sugar Zero has to stay alive as
มาแล้วนะ
นี่อ่ะ
Here comes that mid-round
มามอบ
call. There it is.
เข้า
Jesse
บีครับ
Bash down.
เราอยู่หน้าบี3 คน
Zero trying
แจ็ค
to
พอ
stay
ต
alive. Will be able to mark the angle down against Jeremy.
Oi.
Star Duelist up the
Come on,
Team
me.
Secret team. And there
แล้วบอมตกข้างใน
more trades coming out. The spike being down.
แต่ว่าอันตีบอกเพื่อนบอกอยาปีนี้ไม่ได้หรอก
Just the pistols.
ไม่มี
อย่าฝืนอย่าฝืน
Call for depth to go slaying.
จะบอก
Sugar
นะ
Zero
เมสซี่
though will just kind of sack his
บอก
life
เมส
a
ซี่แฮต
little
ทิก
bit.
อะ
เรียบร้อย
He looks to find a clutch, but even with the rolling thunder, Depp will be able to sneak away.
Yeah, he dodged it just by the corner of that one there as well, so he was able to just be, you know.
อินวีมันพยายามจะทำแบบเพ่กันดิเว้ย
Nicely
กู
done. 4 rounds in a row now for
สถาน
Zeta,
การณ์
but that one does feel a little bit hot under the collar, not gonna lie. A crunch potential to come through from Zeta too for Sugar
ถือ
Zero.
ว่าเบิกอันติ
finding that
ทีม
kill
จะเก็บมาได้
quite
ดีอยู่
large. And I mean, Clark, I'm looking at the scoreline right now, and it's 1 round difference. Zeta,
ศาสตร์ในการคัมแบ็กบทที่ 1
fighting rightly around the map, all their forces to find a lot of these advantages. And they're not dropping them. I think that's one of the
นี่ถ้า
biggest
วินนี้
things
มี
at
อัน
the
ติ
moment.
บีเท
They're
โตนี่โดนนะ
finding these positions of power,
แต่
and they're
มี
holding
ตี
it strong.
Yeah, you
3
gotta
คน
love this 1-2-2
เด็บก็จะมี
setup. It allows them to pivot back and forth across the sites, but now Team Secret's
ดวล
starting
สัก
to
คน
read
นะ
that C is a little bit weaker than the other side, so going in for the full frontal approach
โอ้ย
into
โอ้
this
โห
one
เสียแฟด
position.
ฝืน
However,
สวย
Clues has arrived.
แล้ว
Showdown
วาร์ป
has
เข้า
come alive.
2GE
So a couple of
Okay.
shots now, shutting down
โอ
Team
เค
Secret in their steps.
อ้าว
Showdown
ไอ้เดียว
for a second kill. And that's just Envy and Jesse
เดียว
Bash
เดียว
on the other side of Mount.
รัวๆครับตอนนี้
Biding their time.
รัว
Aftershock
อุ้ย
away.
เอ้า
Almost a race, but Showdown
ชอบอ่ะอะไรแบบ
continuing
เนี้ย
to slay them
วา
down.
โลแรนต์
Yeah, that's a little bit
Precise
unfortunate,
gunplay.
not gonna lie.
บอกเลย
Zeta,
จบ
though,
แบบนี้นะ เพื่อนต้องเอา
really
แบบ
good stronghold
เอา
around this
ผ้า
C
3-4
site
ไปพัน
for the
รอบเดียวเสร็จ
quick
แล้ว
endeavors of Team Secret. I mean, I get the idea,
ช่วยแล้ว
right?
ช่วยอีกอันเนี้ย
แต่มันเก่งนะเซียลเซนน่ะ
Trying to hinder him down.
ทั้งคัดทั้งช่วยทั้งทุกอย่างเลยเว้ย
Unexpecting the clues to get him
ทั้ง
there,
คัด
and
ส่ง
then
ของสั่งแผน
he'll advise TP
ทุก
from
อย่าง
2GE
ทำ
as
ไมถึง
well.
ก็มีผ้าสามสีแบบนี้
Things kind of
โอ้ต้อง
falling
มี
out
แล้ว
like
เนี่ย
dominoes for Team
ดู
Secret in that
ดู
one.
IGL ของ
Zeta
ซีเคทกับ IGL
pushing
ของ
them on
เซต้า
down,
ตอน
and
นี้
they're happy to get the bird's eye view.
อีกคนนึงแม่ง
So
แบบ
this is going to be one of those
ซ้ายกับขวา
situations
ซ้าย
for
สุด
Jesse
กับขวา
Bash
สุด
where you're just gonna
อีกคนไม่ลั่น
disconnect
เลย
yourself, go for the save. You've got
ไอ
some
เจียวด้วยเหรอ
time
พี่
to have a
ไอ
bit
เจียว
of
เส้นอะ
discussion in Team
ใช่ใช่
Secret's
เจียว
camp right now on
ทำทุกอย่าง
what is
อะ
this
ตอน
next
เนี้ย
round.
วันนี้เขาเรียกว่าโล
Even the
ซูเปอร์
round
แมน
after going
โลซูเปอร์แมน
like,
ใช่ครับ
there's a couple timeouts still to play for us, sure, but
เป็น
this
แต่
is
เป็นไอ
gonna
เจียว
be
เดี๋ยวนี้ต้องเป็นโล
an
ซูเปอร์แมน
equal
จริงนะพี่
scoreline now, 11 apiece
ส
after
มัยใหม่ไอ
such
เจีย
a
มันต้อง
stellar lead
มัน
for
ต้อง
Team
ยิง
Secret
อ่ะมัน
right
ต้อง
now.
ทำทุกอย่าง
This is 5
มันทุก
rounds
อย่าง
in a row
คอ
พอ
ได้
แบบเดินมาก็ต้องแบบเสียบเมาส์ให้เพื่อนด้วยอะไรเงี้ย
anything consecutive
ทุกอย่าง
สื่อคีย์บอร์ดให้เพื่อนเนี่ย
สภาพกำลังใจ
ซื้อข้าว
30 seconds also is
โลซูเปอร์แมนอะเอาง่าย
ขับรถก็ขับให้ เวลาแบบไปนอนโรงแรมผม
certainly
โอ้โห
partially
แล้วก็ตัวเองนอนยอมนอน
approach
พื้
to
น
break Zeta's
โอ้โห
1-2-2
แล้วแข่งก็ต้องยิง
setup.
อีก
So far, that's been the
แข่ง
ใคร
ก็
จะ
ต้อง
เป็น
ช่วย
problem.
ใครจะเป็นก็เป็นนะ
You've
เอา
got players like XDL playing around, you know, Baby
ไอเจียวหรือ
Door
พลาด
Lane,
วะนะโอ้โห
which allows him to play between both B and
ที่
BA
สำคัญที่สุด
site.
คือมึงต้องยิง
Also a bit of rebel control as well. So Team Secret hasn't quite
ตอน
been
ผม
able
อยู่
to
พี่
crack that
พี่
open
ผม
just
ก็พูด
yet.
อย่างนี้แหละ
Maybe a bit of a
มึงเป็นไอเจียว
multi-layer
มึงก็ต้องยิ
approach
ง
where they're able to draw
กูเข้าใจ
something
แล้ว
from
กูคือ
each
ต้องเป็น
site.
ซูเปอร์แมนไอสัตว์เดี๋ยวนี้มันไม่ใช่ไอจีเอลแล้วโลอะ
Yeah, more
เขาเรียก
discussions
ว่าซู
to
เปอ
be
ร์แมน
had
โล
for Team
เนี้ย
Secret.
คัมแบ็กเฉย
เป็นเล็กก็เหมือนจะมี IGL นี่เจสันป่ะ
จริงเหรอพี่
ใช่
ซูเปอร์แมนอีกคนหนึ่งนะอย่างนั้นอะ
ไอ้
ซู
นั่
เปอน ร์แม
ซู
นของแท้เลยนะ
แม่งเป็นดูเอลอีก
เป็นดูเอลด้วย
ดูเอลด้วยไอเจลด้วยเหรอ
ก็เห็นมันเขียนไว้ว่าโล
โอ้โห
IGL อยู่ที่เจสันแต่รู้สึกว่าเจสันเป็นคนคอเยอะสุดแล้วนะในเปเปอร์เล็กอะ
เปเปอร์เล็กมันน่าจะเป็นทีมแบบมันไม่ได้ IGL จ๋าปะ
ใช่
มัน
ใช่
ใช่ไหม
ใช่
สไตล์ทีมมันแบบว่า อาจจะมีแกนหลัก1 คนแล้วก็แบบช่วยกันคุยกัน
A boon to just
โอ้
have
โห
your
ไอ
own
แผนสติง
discussions
เกอร์
'cause
เนี่ย เนี่ยน่ากลัว
I see the way that these rounds were working, right?
T2 ทำให้เห็นมาละ
After defuse after defuse.
มันติมาอีกแล้ว
But currently, at least, I mean, reading the round from before,
Tapi
you
anti
know, when
Vele
Team
kasi
Secret
ho.
had the slight eco, they were rushing down the B side. So a triple stack from Zeta right now in towards B main.
โชว์ตายเนี่ยตีมันตัวคีย์เลย
Back up Jesse Vash's Vandal carried over. Lots of stingers.
จังหวะโดนเข้า
Again, a round such as this, you want to be a bit explosive. Spot out some utility with that drone. Go in with
อยู่ที่
conversion
ว่ามันจะ
pass
ห่วง
with
กันตีด้วยเนี่ย
Armageddon. You know, layer a couple of these
เรา
ultimates
สำคัญ
together to get the space. But the problematic thing for Team Secret then, how do they contend with a retake?
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is what
nah.
it is. Even with the timeout, you know, you're not entirely sure how Zeta might be
น้ำบอก
playing
ปืน
this
ผมมัน
current
เบา
round.
ยิง
Zeta
โดน
have
ไม่พัง
come away with their own adjustments. A lot of control around B main, and that allows them to maybe
Planted
play
down
around the door.
with
They still haven't popped the shear yet, though. This is the problem. That's going to buy quite the amount of time at the 50-second mark
อุ้ย
as
ดูแผน
well.
เซต้าพี่ แผนการแม่งดูดีจัดเลยว่ะ
Okay.
จะทำอะไรกันไม่รู้
So
เนี่ย
just trying to trip
แต่
some
รู้ว่าดูดี
out, maybe bait out some utility
ได้ยิน
before
ไหม
consolidating
มันได้ยิน
towards
ปะ
the A site. It's a similar
อุ้ยมันรู้
strategy
แล้ว
to
ว่ะ
what they've played
มันได้
before.
ยินนะไอ้ที่ไอ้โซ่
Already
มายืนตรง
getting
กล่อง
some movement from Zeta too. Thinking that it's going to come over
โอ้โห
towards this A side.
โอ้
โอ้ย
It
มัน
is
มี
the
ภาพ
idea
มี
to
ภาพ
position
อย่างนี้มี
somebody
ภาพ
like
เลย
Depp over there early with the showstopper available.
Very
My
much
wife.
so, and Zeta has the read. Still though, Team Secret trying to play ahead of pace.
Wow!
But Dennis, oh, bit of a blunder! It's in his face! XDL though will be able to find the shot, but oh, what is this? The Armageddon taking down two!
And they've still got convergent
We
pass.
have the-
The spike plant going down now. That can buy such significant time.
And there it is. Sets it up and deploys it. It forces Zeta out of position, but with the weaponry, Clues and
Fight
Zeta
power
will
ล้วนๆ
still be able to gun down their opponents. Just Jeremy left. Has to go for the swing. And there are too many targets, too many
ไม่มี
bullets
อะไรเลย
flying
ตอน
down
นี้
his path, so it's
ดู
still
ไม่โดน
going
เฉ
to
ย
be
ปืนสู้
Zeta
ไม่ได้
picking up the round. The first team
นี่เดฟอุตส่าห์แบบกูต่อให้เลยนะ
Yeah, it feels like Team Secret got a little bit confused at the end.
ไม่ยิงกันตีใครไม่ตาย
ถ้า Secret ปืนดีแพ้ไปแล้วนะ
Players looking
จ
for
ริง
a challenge over
ปืนไม่ดี
to
แม่งก็แพ้ได้นะ
But then you got someone trying to disconnect from the site in and of
ใช่
itself as
แก้ว
well. It feels a little bit awkward for Team Secret there. When you
แต่โชตะ
consider
ก็ยังไม่อัน
the
ตีนะ
Armageddon got the only 2 kills
ไอ้
in
นี่
the
อัน
round.
ติพลาดด้วยไอ้เจเรมี่อ่ะ
Well,
อันติกากจัดเลยเมื่อกี้
over eager, you're thinking?
แต่ตีพลาดสุดน่าจะเป็นเด
Oh,
ฟ
just just a little bit of a problem for Team Secret.
พลาดแบบ
I
ไม่
think
น่า
they
ให้อ
just
ภัยอ่ะ
didn't realize that Zeta were going to be ready for that retake so quick.
เสียเซ
เส้
ต
นนี้แม่งผมดีเลยกว่าคนอื่นฟีนึง
Can't
ตลอดเลยว่ะ
imagine
พี่
the confidence from the win
เดี๋ยว
streak
เดี๋ยว
is
ฮอตโก
definitely
นเมื่อกี้
helping
ช้า
them
กว่า
out
พี่
so
เลย
much
เดี๋ยว
as
พี่
well, even with
ใช่ป่ะ
the
พี่เร็วพี่เร็วอ่ะ
By
ผม
the
น่าจะ
way,
เท่า
ใช่
พี่
Ian
ตอนเนี้ย
เดี๋ยวลอง
Longoria
พอดโก
are having a cracker of a map
Bad,
with 25
37
kills apiece.
อ่าเป๊ะเลย
ช้ากว่านั้น
Might drop this one
สาม
in
ห้า
regulation.
สี่
เอ้ย
สาม
สามสอง
That
สาม
is
เอ็ด
definitely going to hurt
พี่
quite
พอ
a
ด
bit.
โกแล้วกัน
But still, you know what? The
เดี๋ยวพี่ดูก่อนพี่
entire series
เฮ้ยเท่า
isn't over
พี่
just
โอเค
yet.
พอได้อยู่ อันนี้
So
ทัน
Team
ทัน
Secret looking to push this to overtime.
And again, you're looking at the C site kind of being bunkered down at the
ผม
moment.
ชอบ
A bit
เด
more
ฟว่ะ
assistance
นี่
from
ไม่ตายไม่
Cruz
ยิง
now
อัน
here.
ตีไม่ตายสัก
Dealing
คน
with Shota. You're looking to try and bait out again this Vice wall, the sheer wall, not able to do so. And if they do, well, you got more stopping power in the fact of your steel garden.
That's so far off.
พี่เคยถึงกันร้องเลย
Not quite being able to find it. The whole
ไอ้
team
สติล
trying
การ์เด้น
to once again break their way
รอรี
forward.
เทคเลย
Maybe it's
ศาสตร์
another
แห่ง
one
การ
of these
คัมแบ็ก
strats
แบ
where
บ
they
ที่หนึ่ง
leave Jesse Vash on the long lurk.
Yeah. They are going to try and get in towards this C side at the
Minty
moment.
Wise.
See if Jeremy can spot
Minty
any
Wise.
bodies, get a kill before refracting out. But
เฮ้ย
now
อย่า
it's going to be
อย่าห่วง
in
อย่าห่ว
towards
ง
the site, and they all are. So
เฮ้ย
setting up for a plan.
โดนแล้วไม่ได้ใช้แล้ว
Really just expect
ไม่
steel
พี่รอ
gardens
เพื่อน
to
มา
go
ก่อน
in
เดี๋ยวโด
here
นยัด
and a bit of a retake from
มาแล้ว
Zeta.
นี่เห็นปะ
Let's
แล้ว
see.
กดเลย
Forces Team Secret's hands.
นี่
Oh,
หมด
they push straight into
เป็นไง
Storm Crosshair. Triple found. 3 headshots. And all the hats gone off of Team Secret's head. Just Envy out from out. Jesse Vash trying to pull out the biggest flag of his life. Envy able to deal with the front though, but here comes the half stick. Clues has gotten it halfway, and Jesse Vash continues to peek. Oh, the smoke in his way.
Oh!
Picks up the round. A Red Bull clutch through a
ดีนะหมว
defuse
ก
of
มัน
all
ไม่ได้
things.
ทำงาน
And
เมื่อ
Zeta
กี้
เสีย
leads
เส้น
the
มันเอาครึ่งให้ก่อน
Final score
ไม่ทำไมมันไม่โรลลิ่งไปเลยตอนแรกอ่ะ
มันเก็บไปเล่นเกมหน้าพี่
มันมีอันติอยู่มันกดทันนะน่ะเมื่อกี้
ไม่เป็นไร
หรือมันคิดว่าไม่ทันวะพี่ อาจจะรู้ตัวไม่รู้ตัวว่ะว่ะจริงว่ะกดยังไงก็ยังไงกดทันเนาะ
ทัน 100%เมื่อกี้ เพราะว่าโอมินมันกำลังสโมก
มันอาจจะไม่คิดว่ะคิดไม่ทัน
เพ
เล
ล
ย
ย์ว่ะมิสเพลย์ว่ะ
สารกันมันคัมแบ็กตั้งแต่เท่าไหร่วะละ11-5 ป่ะ11-7 ป่ะกันโคตรดี เวเลก็ยังเป็นเวเลอยู่
ผมว่าสกิลเวเลต้องแบบอะไรวะต้องมีเลือด200อะตอนเนี้ยกระโดดเข้าไปแล้วเลือด200อะแทงให้เพื่อนแล้วค่อยโดดกลับอะ
รู้เสียง
มันเด้านัดเดียวไม่ตายหัว ตอนเนี้ยถึง
กระโดดเข้ามามีเกาะ
ได้
นะ
ละ
มีเกาะ
เกิดมาแล้วมีเกาะพี่
แบบแดดไปแล้วมีเกาะ
เออ
ตัวข่าว
จริงแดนเข้าไปแล้วแบบว่า มีเกาะเพิ่มมา50
โอ้โห
มันคือตัวแท้งค์เลยพี่ตอนเนี้ยไม่ใช่ด้วยลินแล้ว ผมบอกให้เอามาเล่น
วาโลอาจจะต้องใส่โลเพิ่ม แทง
คือ
เก
ตัว
อร์
แท้งค์แล้วตอนเนี้ยมันเล่นอะ
แทงเกอร์ดูลิทอินนิเซนติเนล
จาก11-6
อนิเมะจากแบบนี้
อุตซีเซียลเซตนี่จัดให้หลายราวอยู่
โหโมเมนต์ดึงโมเมนตัมกลับมาเซียลแซดอะเกมนั้น
ฉันไปอาบน้ำนึง เดี๋ยว ลงมาใหม่ ผมมาแป๊บนึง31 ทารอนครับ เดี๋ยวไปเชียร์ด้วยกัน
ไม่นะ คิดว่ายังไงก็3 แมปคู่นี้สั่งข้าวแป๊บ เวเลอีกแล้วครับผมเฮ้ยคอมค่อนข้างแปลกทั้ง2ทีมเลยดีอยู่นี้เอเจนต์มันวิธีการเล่นหลากหลายดิเอาแล้วเจเรมี่โดนหมดอุ้ยอ๋อโอ้โหมุมนิ่มๆเลยครับผมแบบนี้เซต้าเลือกตัวแบบไม่อัพแพดต่อไม่นะเหมือนกับเน้น ISO ต้องในแบบที่แล้วแหละเปลี่ยนลองเอาไว้มาเล่นเป็นเซนแบบนี้
For the Jet, I do know that Tyloo are running this exact comp at the moment, and they've had some good results on it in its small sample size over in the CN region.
League, which is running at a similar time, but also a couple of spams out from Envy, and he is able to walk away with 1 kill, 2 kill, and then 2 GE to continue holding out from Kitchen. A headless Zeta now currently walking and running around amok on the B site until Waldor puts down clues.
Yeah, just get that round over and done with pretty much just against the little eco to come there from Zeta. And this is where we're going to start to see what their attacking side is going to be.
มันจะมีท่าหนึ่งเกโคกับเวเลเล่นตรงกลางอ่ะฝั่งรับอ่ะเดี๋ยวดูว่ามันจะใช้ได้ป่ะ
You have the, sort of double duelist. XDL has been providing quite a bit of value from before.
I mean, when I think of Icebox and I think of some great changes towards what you're able to do on this map as well, I think elevation, right? Getting players on top of yellow if you're going towards B and you're trying to entry, even getting them on top of green. You can't do that with this composition for Zeta Division, so they're going to be quite flat on the ground. And I wonder how much of a deficit that's actually going to provide them.
Well, maybe that's where they're going to be expecting Jeremy up on top of these elevated positions instead. But still, yeah, it's definitely going to work against them quite a bit. So, drone out.
เซต้าไปวาง B น่าจะลำบากครับ
Oh, I've just noticed that the shear wall is going to be popped over at the B side as well.
วาง A แล้วเทคไซด์พอได้วาง
Just be careful of a flank a little bit later on, but they are into this A site at the moment, seeing no resistance from Team Secret.
Oh, well, resistance in the form of utility, Komodo. So
yeah, it works.
It does buy a bit more time for the rotations to get in. And Team Secret have maintained most of their weapons from the previous round. Okay, but a slight whiff on the Dizzy now. Waldario will still be able to regain his aim and that's going to be Envy to strike back. Depp, however, elevated position through the ropes, will be able to find a shot against Jesse Vash. Now continuing to hold.
They're low though. Look at Depp. Look at Sugar Zero. I mean, even Clues, right? They're all tagged
อุ้ย
up
โย
at
ก
the
ครับเวลา
moment.
พอมี
That's
30 วิ
what can be a little bit of a problem. Sub 30 seconds to go, and you're contending against some
ว่าแต่ตอน
weapons.
นี้หายไป
You
ไหน
know,
หมดครับ
there
ผม
are still weapons that Team Secret have to play with here. Don't forget, right? An outlaw from 2GE can just finish you off. Even Jeremy, 2 HP.
At least, well, taking the pace a little bit slower than Team Secret
ไอ้บล็อก
expects.
ค่
That
อนข้างบาลาน
allows
ซ์
for
นะผม
Depp to regain some of his health. A second one in, and that's even more. 10 seconds and the spike. Oh, almost goes down. Okay, Sugar Zero has to quickly pick that back up. Envy still continuing to be a thorn in Zeta's sides. 0 point away, and he confirms that no one's up around yellow. So that is further information. But Depp still on a tear, and that's a quad
ดูด
right
50 เองเหรอ
now. Online for the ace, but surely you play the safer
แล้วเดฟ
game.
จัดให้ครับ
There's a reposition from Envy. And Depp is looking at the correct angle here.
Envy, your barrel's pretty long. He does sidestep it, but no, that's Depp. He's sharp as ever, and he's back online in map number 2.
เดฟจัด
Ace in
ให้
round
ไปวินนี้
3 for Depp on the Reyna. We're questioning, why are we
Oh
having a
my
Reyna coming
God.
out? You know, I'm highlighting his last map's showstoppers. Well, those go into walls. Those don't work out. You got an Empress here. Yeah, you need to click some heads. And what has he done? Well, there's 5 kills to come on through.
ไม่ดูด
Oh,
ดู
you
ดโคตร
gotta
น้อย
love
อ่ะ
it when Depp is playing this well again.
Got to be confident. Absolutely have to be confident. If you're going in for a Reyna in a composition that's a double duelist comp and it's going to be, you know, quite flat-footed, you have to make sure that your utility and coordination is going to be quite pivotal, right? You need to make sure that you're letting Sugar Zero know when you need walls, when you need assistance.
Or even just to go up for these duels. I mean, deep position found, and that's 2GE gone. Jeremy, though, trying to go away with a bit of a stun, but into an open position. It's Clues and the rest of Zeta surrounding the site. Waldori and Envy, though, trying to launch a
timing.
retake, but unfortunately taken down by further members of
timing
Zeta
เทียบแบบ
Division. Envy,
โอ้โห
no
เละเทะ
joint
แล้ววะ
found as he tries to make a play out from Snow. So
เละ
it's
เทะ
going
แล้ว
to
วะ
be Zeta moving
จริงๆ
forward with the lead right now.
Yeah, just quick
Letting.
barrage duels over at the B site there, kind of a little bit too quick and unaccounted for, right? Team Secret, 2 members just caught unawares real early in towards the round, and with Zeta finding those kills, you know, they just start to whittle you down little by little. They don't even need to focus on getting a plant in that situation because they're peeking together in numbers, spotting out where Team Secret are coming from by this extra utility that is being thrown their way. So quick change of pace will equalize us up and push Team Secret onto a bit more of an eco for this new round. Again, they want to go for a little bit of this early B control. We've seen the sheer wall be prominent time and time again. But if they do, you know, peek out behind that, well, you actually have a change up this time in Shota just looking at it.
Yeah, I've also just noticed it's also the toxic screen from Sugar Zero that does keep some of these Team Secret players invested closer to B. Meanwhile, for this current round, especially with the successes from before, a sure-footed Zeta alongside XDL and Depp puts themselves up closer to 410.
Gotta be careful with this Killjoy utility at the moment, though, from Jesse Vash. If you are destroying it, well, job's kind of done at the moment on this little eco buy that comes through for Team Secret.
Oh, well, Team Secret trying to get ahead of the spike plant, but it's not going to happen just yet. It's Depp who's gotten 2 big kills, dismisses away, and now a slightly weaker equipped Team Secret trying to retake, but also for Shota on a bit of a lurk. Spots out the first, taken out by Jeremy, though. That could be a weapon.
Potentially. I mean, do you want to just go at it? You will if you are Team Secret, right? This is just your eco round. Now you've got a Bucky, a Vandal. There is a Sheriff for
Convergent paths?
2G2. Yeah, I mean, you could use it if you want to,
แต่ว่าวางเปิด มีท็อกซิกกินด้วย
still 3 members for
มี
Zeta
ภา
at
พ
the
อ
end
ยู่
of the
เนี่ย
day.
Yeah, not entirely sure where they could be, so 2G to move forward. And he does spot out at least one. The one that you got to watch out for, though, really is Depp up by pipes, and he does find 2GE. Takes the rope away, and that's going to be Sugar Zero finding Jeremy
กำลั
at
งง
the
งอ
end
ยู่ว่า
as
ทำ
the
ไมมัน
spike
ไม่
gets
เปิด
stuck.
เปิด
So
แต่แรกแล้วก็
a bit more
ให้
for Zeta
กลุ่
as
ม
they
ล่อ
move
มัน
forward
เล่นหมดแล้ว
steadily.
Good damage, I will say, for Team Secret at the end of that one. Just 2 alive for Zeta Division at the end there. But I'm looking at these ultimates, Quack. You know, these are such impactful abilities in this game of Valorant, and we're getting pretty close to having a lot of them online. So when you're looking in towards your next rifle rounds, they can be quite impactful. And I'm thinking at the moment as well for Zeta, you've been playing with your walls over at B, you've been going in through A, you've had some good mid lurks as well. You got to tick in all the boxes on how to keep your opponents guessing on a map like Icebox.
Everything. And I gotta imagine that's why it calls for Jeremy to once again push up to Nest. That's where he first found his successful round. But nothing found, even with a 0 point from Envy. So yeah, Team Secret immediately back to B.
And look how much of a rotation that sends them for. Hey, the turret in mid's not spotting anything at the moment either. So as far as Sugar Zero is concerned, position unchecked.
Could cause more
ได้ยินโรเทตกลับไป A คนหนึ่ง
drone or keeps himself hidden. Team Secret trying to dispel the fog of war, but it's heavily working against them right now.
Oh, this is cheeky too. Depp with the Lear out, baiting the turret. He's baiting the turret so Sugar Zero can push up the tube. It's so cool. But is it going to even do anything for this round? Because they're losing all their lives. A hinder on towards close. They know Sugar Zero as well. 2GE is aware.
Nice try, says Team Secret.
อย่างนี้ให้เดฟยิงทิ้งแล้วเดินดีกว่าแบบไม่ต้องคิดเยอะ
Trying to
อย่างน้อยก็
scavenge
กด
this
ดัน
round.
ทีเข็ดได้
Salvage this round, I should say. But Team Secret are pretty much stacked up, all close and together. Jeremy will be able to take away Shota's life, and it's just clues trying to mark further positions down. Maybe work up to a little bit more in terms of economy, but still, that's going to be a quick round for Team Secret. 3-3.
Yeah, nearly flawless as well if it wasn't for that last pesky kill to come on through. Better from Team Secret, I will admit, right? This is why I'm thinking, like, you're droning up towards A in the beginning, you're starting to pass a little bit forward. I think there was a little bit too much. You're leering on out, you're trying to distract away from the turret to get him on through, but it just doesn't work out. So, a new round. As guns cross the
เมื่อกี้คือมันมีเสียงปะ
board,
หรือมันไม่มี
some
เสียง
reliance on the ultimates come through in a round such as this one at the moment. That's why you've got the pit really early.
มันผมจะรีโมทมาเปิดเสียงไว้
A lot of it. Still though, XDL is really close to his kill contract. If he does pick up an outdoor or a kill somewhere else, might be able to sneak 2G away from his little hidey hole.
We have noted Jeremy quite often as well, right? So you can use it over there. Early Hunter's Fury, however, at the moment with clues, it's not getting anybody on the bolts.
Maybe a little bit more coverage for the rest of his teammates to make their way up tube at least then. The drone is in another position, but still, look at Wild Oreo.
Yeah, but everyone's a bit disconnected at the moment from Zeta as well, right? You're really playing on the fact that someone's going to find an open kill. That's a gun barrel spotted. So Team Secret, an idea that Kitchen might be the play, but again, an adjustment in their turret as well.
Huge reads coming out from Team Secret right now, but they have to work against the ISO and net affords Zeta a bit of a trade. Clues then finds one more coming out from mid, and all that's left for Team Secret to work off of is just 2GE. Maybe a hidden position. Is he able to collect? Finds the first. Oh, but not quite the second. A refrag from Jeremy as well, and that pulls even further away. So 1-3, Jeremy has to nail more targets if he is to keep his team in this round. Spike goes down for Zeta.
Yeah, this is going to be a little bit too difficult for him, a bit far-fetched. So you just got to call it as it is, save the Vandal in towards the next round and have another crack at it. I mean, the economy is going to be high for Team Secret, so you're not going to be too unhappy about that.
เหมือนเซต้าพยายามจะแบบว่าใช้ไอโซเป็น
It's not
ไอ้
like
นี่
it's
ปะ
going to be a
เป็นแกนหลัก
4-0
ปะ
or 4-1 or
ต้องดูแมปอื่น
6-0 or anything like that, right? It's a bit backwards and forwards in how the rounds are playing out.
It is nice, but calling back
เพราะ
to
แม
what
ป
the
ไม่น่าหยิบไอ
Despo
โซ
say,
มา2 แมป
Komodo.
นะ
I mean, on Team Secret's more prepared maps, on their map picks, they tend to walk away with, the 13-5s, 13-6s.
You gotta remember that. I'll play devil's advocate here. That's only when they get the first map of the whole series as well. Right? It's not if it's the second map in its entirety.
A bit of that mental game working against them from the heartbreaking loss in the first one.
When you consider how close it was for them to be able to get the win.
พยายามพี่ผมบอกว่าไม่ต้องพูดถึงพี่เอก
แอง36ไหมเหรอ
ไม่ได้แข่งนะไม่ต้องพูดถึงก็ได้ครับน้อง
Thoroughly impressed by Zeta, as are the Japanese fans. Oh, look at that. A lot of passion.
Yeah.
Because they're working alongside, we mentioned they were a little bit disconnected at the start, but they managed to bring everything back together, especially with the composition and XDL on the shields.
Yeah, I mean, look, he tanked the shots. He's tanking shots. He's not doing the shots at the moment.
I see that.
Still on a 0. But hey, look, it's growing pains, right? It's learning. We're not seeing too much ISO come out from him at the moment. We do have, you know, one of the best ISOs that you can learn with, or learn from rather, in the world in our region. See him a bit later on.
Yeah, later on. Still though, at least for now, Zeta working alongside what has worked before. A bit of an early B presence. And then the duo of Clues and XDL to
if he goes
find their way back into A.
The kill contract here, the drone's going to have to spot somebody first, otherwise he's sending into mid, and you're pulling in Jeremy.
Oh, that's incredible.
Here we go.
One-on-one.
He's on the board.
XDL cracks the egg and finds his first kill in round number 8.
And look how much that's drawn towards this A site. This is a perfect example of a bait play in towards the A site, and you draw out the fish ult.
Oh my god, ladies and gents, this is how you sell a fake kill contract and a drone. That's all you need. And with that, Depp into a deep lurk as well, spots out the barrel and tries to play hooky along with a tight angle. Gets the kill and dismisses away. Oh, almost just in time. But Indy will be able to strike him in the back. So a 3-on-4 now. If Team Secret can move even further up, trying to make use of the position up on B upper. But still, the steel guarded quickly invested by Shota keeps Team Secret once again at bay. Although the position was noted by 2GE, XDL with a better gun will be able to strike. The next one comes up, and it's Envy to find a bit of an exchange, but there it is. It has to be a save, Komodo.
Yeah, the Steel Garden caught 2 of them there, so right timing to come out.
จำไม่ผิดไอ้บล็อกมันเคยโดนเซต้ามันเคยโดนดีไอ้30ป่ะ
2GE
แล้วนี่ชุดเก่ามันก็เปลี่ยนคอมเลย
for that duel at the moment, so really highlight of the round has to be how good of a fake that they
หรือว่าเรานี้เราจะทายถูกวะ
kind of 2 players, right? You've got the drone going in with your wall at the B side to obfuscate all positions over there as well, for your team to creep up while you're selling this fake over at A. But the fact that you've got an owl drone and a kill contract drawing out the thrash. Like a 13-0.
So surely, trying to work on their weaknesses. They have cooked something up, and we were wondering about how this Reyna would look.
Yeah, I mean,
you can see how
far so good.
Yes, I mean it is bits of Leers in that, but it's also how he's kind of lurking in these deep positions where
Team Secret
is not expecting him. Still though, round after the timeout.
Jeremy has really showcased that he loves to use these refracts early in the round, and now he doesn't have a get out of jail free card.
Well, still trying to spray away though. He will toss that saturate to keep them at bay, but
เรียบร้อย
re-peek, and that's the A side open as well. Right? It is a rifle round to come through from Team Secret, but with no retract strategy to come through from Jeremy, while Oreo missing the shots as well. I mean, this is going to be pretty difficult for Team Secret. Though, I will admit, there's 2 players quite low on Zeta.
True. But unless you're able to find a single kill,
ทำไมมันเดินมาอย่างนั้นน่ะ
the retake is still just not quite happening. And as Envy goes for the wide swing off of Rafters, yeah, this round is as good as gone.
มันมีเหตุผลอะไร
Bit of save sim for Team Secret, and on the back of the timeout as well, not being able to convert the very next round. That's definitely going to hurt, right? Because generally you would think that on the back of a timeout, right, you've got an idea of what you need to be doing, where your opponent's weaknesses are, where your strengths are. You generally would see like a counter strat be picked or a really strong play. It felt a little bit haphazard, right? There was so much reliance at the beginning of this round on Jeremy getting a kill and getting out. When the refract expires, he's stuck. He's not getting any assistance from Wild Oreo. This hunt that's on at the end, there's a trade, so there's only 1 gun surviving.
Which would severely impact their chances of walking away with a lead in this first half. 6-3 right now is the score. Team Secret are starting out on the defense, though, so I can see why the Waylay isn't that effective for them right now. But you surely got to think, like, how can you adjust around this? The early light speeds into A nest just isn't quite working out anymore.
I mean, I would even say, right, the double duelist for Zeta, their defense would look a little bit poorer than their attack on Lotus, for example, right? We didn't see that. They had a pretty strong defense, right? Those retakes were looking pretty good. You just realize that they're attacking the site instead of trying to defuse, right? They're, quote, planning, so it works. So I don't see a reason why the same mentality here wouldn't apply.
I can admire that right now. Round number 10, Jeremy has not
ผมว่าเซ
quite
ต้า
used
มันกันเก่งนะ
refract or the light speed in, but it's also a round where they are on quite a bit of a half buy. Jesse Vash, 2G on the rifles. Doing their best to hold out around the B site right now, which is where Zeta has placed down the shot again. But here comes XDL.
นี่โดนน้าดิ
Jesse Vash will strike back with a Guardian.
โดนน้า2 เทิง
Still has Death
น้าบอกกูตายอยู่ดี
walks up front, takes away Jesse Vash alongside that kill contract. So back to it. It's Zeta with an advantage in terms of the odds.
One day we might get this pit from Sugar Zero. We need it. Maybe one day. And here it is. We've got it.
Doesn't give him the spike plant though.
น่าสงสารไว้คนแพน
ทำไมมันไม่รออันติ
Spams away, takes CLZ away.
มันโดนสแปมเนี่ย
3 on 3. And even with that, Team Secret on the slightly weaker weaponry will be able to sort of trickle them away. But still, spike planted, pit invested, and Zeta continue to hold these positions. Snake bite down, and it allows for Depp to try to sneak through. He doesn't quite get the information that he's looking for. And that's where Team Secret will double up. Envy, alongside Jeremy, will be able to find the kills needed to bring Team Secret to a round back in the game.
Well, that's a strong one when you need it, and that's not even on a proper gun round, isn't it? So really well placed out from Team Secret where you need that one. And that's got to give you enough confidence to try and get back in towards this one. I mean, it really does start off with Jesse Vash, doesn't it? Yeah, he gets that first kill and traded on out, but that's a little bit of a propellant for the rest of the team. Time to be bought to get in towards this one. And you also got to kind of wonder as well for Zeta, right? Playing a bit more outside of the pit, is that too advised?
Not too much. You know, you did have 3 players online, but still, that's just Team Secret. Not fully respecting utility, but next round coming up.
There.
And that's Team Secret once again with Jeremy playing it safe. Holds it the high-low instead. Oh, what a swing! Instantly, Wild Oreo decimated. And now Shota comes in to refill Depp's position. They continue to hold these spots. And in with the tags, Clues will fire away with the Hunter's Fury just to allow his teammates safe passage into the site.
Yeah, player advantage for Zeta, an open site ready for the planting as well and to set up how they do want it. So it's going to really come down on Team Secret. How does this retake work as well? Are they going to be careful for Sugar Zero on the lurk, though, before the plant even goes down? You're going to relinquish territory on this side, and you're going to adjust things. Now this is where Sugar Zero on the lurk can come out pretty clutch.
What a mid-round call. The timing of the peaks, though, has to be pristine. And he goes for a little bit of it. Does spot out Envy. The shots being traded back, though. Oh, and Depp's got his teammates back. A second kill in the round for Zeta. And once again, it's Team Secret down in the dumps. Sugar Zero's position not quite detected, and as the right time ticks on the clock, Sugar Zero will find the 2 headshots needed to bring Zeta to 7.
Yeah, that lurk to come out from there was pretty damn good, I will say. But more importantly, I think I'm looking at this round and I'm thinking, if you do stay towards this A site, well, we're going to get a plant. We're going to get a massive challenge at the moment. So we want to see calling to come out from Zeta. And that's exactly what they do, right? It's just some good mid-round decisioning to reposition. And Sugar Zero, he's not getting too hungry to overcommit to a fight when not needed.
And that's the best
แพ้ทีมติงอ่ะจำได้ที่วันแพ้ที่วัน 2-1 ได้ที่วันแมปนึงนะมันไม่หมูเนี่ยไม่หมูนะได้ที่วัน
to try to turn things around.
And this time you're going to have Jeremy playing on the long line over at this B site. Again, we've not really seen any opportunities for Team Secret to play the distance game with any sort of operator as well, right, for this squad. So they are just having to do it with these rifles. And for Jeremy, at least this time he's not popped his refract too early, but he kind of is a little bit stuck.
Yeah.
เดี๋ยวพี่ไอ้รอดูในลีกนะไปน้องตี้อ่ะ น้องบอล
light
เพีย
speed
ไว
forward.
ๆ
Either some
ชอบเล่น
hijinks
การ
or
เดียน
just
ด้วย
to get
โอ้ย
away.
โหนะ
But if you do
ได้
get
เห็น
away,
แบบอะไร
then that's
ค
more
ม
space for Zeta, and that's what he's more concerned about right now. Zeta has
พี่
been
ดูตั้งแต่
very slippery
ที่
with
คอ
how
ลิ
they're
ฟายมา
approaching
ตอน
these
ตั้งแต่
rounds.
แรกเลย
ๆเป็นไง
โหดจัด
การเดียนเหรอพี่เก็บเรียบเหรอ
For drone,
ใช่
nothing quite spotted. Team Secret are looking to peek out. A bit of a flash allows for the mid peek, and they don't spot anything out. So Zeta could only be either on the A site or B. But there is a bit of a
อย่าบอกว่าเป้าไม่จับ
on the A site as well. And that's Jeremy finding 2 kills outside of garage. Pops into the path, but then XDL gets ahead.
มัวแต่จะล
How are you going to
ำมันต้องบัฟจริงนะเวเล
if
โคตรเสียเวลาเลย
this
ถ้า
fight
ลำ
towards the A side? I mean, there are so many different aspects of this round that could just throw things away.
Yes.
And there it is.
pretty
That's the round. That's the half. You're not getting this one back.
Yep.
อันนี้เขาเรียกว่าชิป
Spike
หาย
down. Unless Clues can find all 3 kills in a matter of
ไม่น่าโยก
10
เลยเมื่อกี้
seconds,
เพื่อนได้
which
คิก
is
เจนด้วย
highly unlikely. It's gonna be Team Secret turning this to a 5 and 7. Clues, though, certainly will try not going down without a fight.
They gave him a challenge. I mean, Team Secret are not protecting KD here. They want to close that one up.
เซฟเลย
So still, I mean, Zeta maybe starting to overcook a little bit on some of these approaches, but still, it doesn't look too bad in this first half overall. You know, they found a lot of successful rounds. Team Secret are the ones, you know, trying to punch back against them.
Well, 7-5 at the half. So, I mean, for Zeta Division, right, you definitely want to see how far forward they could get on their attacking side when you consider that they are on that double duelist, you know, meta.
แล้วกันด้วยบอกเลย แล้วแม่งเป็นเวเลวัดเลยเนี่ยว่าทำได้หรือเปล่า
แต่ว่าเซตอัพเวลากันเวลาดันมาไม่ค่อยโหดอ่ะ ไอ KO เกโคไปเลยอ่ะ
เนี่ยต้องดูเลยว่ามันจะไหวจริงปะที่จบนี่ไปเล่น Enjoy ดีกว่า
ไปดูคอมไม่นี่มาเวเลบีเทโจหูตอนรับโคตรโหดเลย
ใครเล่นนะตอนนั้นที่เราดูอะที่มันโหดๆกันอะไอ้หนองชิมไง ที่มันตีหนองชิมไม่เข้าเลยไอ้เหี้ย
โคตรโหดอ่ะ
ด่านสปิดปะมีเดดล็อกด้วยนั้นอ่ะโอ้ยผมว่าคอหลักเลยเดดล็อกมันบ้าจัด
Neither team will get relegated. So, I mean, the one thing that I can kind of come up with right now, they are at the bottom. So, on their map pick, does Team Secret have an answer? Especially on the attack, you have to imagine they have something, anything. Jeremy up to the top tube, but it's Shota stuck underneath. He does get a frag, and then for Sugar Zero to trade. That's Waldorio gone. Jeremy not quite finding anything either. Spikes on the ground, Komodo.
Yeah, Sugar Zero, proficient with the pistols, looking for another, but that doesn't work out. So a 2 versus 4 turn 2 versus 3. There is an opportunity here for Team Secret to get the plant. You got a Nano Swarm for Jesse Vash, which you can either use when he's waltzing around. You could even come back and use it on the spike, but I don't think that's going to be possible for him because he's going to be playing for a little bit of time at the moment, hearing the information to commune over towards 2GE, and they're not looking at him whatsoever, Jesse Vash.
Yeah, I like this. He spots 2 of them out to a pop, and he's on for the triple. Nano Swarm just to pop away at XDL's shield, and he's forced to hunt him down, but Jesse Vash already has the traps in wait. Team Secret strikes back.
That is big to come out from him at 4K. I mean, we've seen a couple of big fragging moments in this series already today, namely, you know, from the likes of Clues, for example, but over on Team Secret's side, you know, 25 plus kills for 2 of their members on the previous map. Those are some of the highlights, but where was Jesse Vash, right? What was he really trying to find when he's playing on towards that Cypher on Lotus? Well, he's getting shut down a lot, right? He's being forced into those retakes. Here, you got to take the onus into your own hands. You got to do something, and for some repositions, for some good shots to come out from him as well.
And it's that, you know, even on the Sentinel role, it's something that he is, you know, not a stranger to.
Yeah.
That said, now with the guns, Team Secret eagerly looking for their next round up. Zeta, however, will put up the green curtain.
And one of the differences as well when we're going to see the Killjoy versus the Vice is how you're containing flanks at the moment too, right? What garage control you're looking for at the moment. That's where Depp is pushing towards. And in a round with the pistols back like this, it shouldn't matter too much at the moment.
But certainly could alert you to what could be happening on the next. But right now, at least, a bit more information out from Wild Oreo. We'll be able to spray down at his next. Oh, what is this? Envy! Unfortunate. Does get domed by Sugar Zero. Jesse Vash here to bail out the team. Uncle Jesse continuing to hold the back line, spots them out from the screens, but with multiple targets, he does get a little bit overwhelmed. 2GE now the only one left. And the Outlaw as well has to reload. That gives XDL a bit more timing to push up. Goes for the ropes, and 2G has no idea! Zeta turns things around in round number 14.
You know, Paper Thin said it best. Sometimes we have the power. It's not going to do too much, we say. These pistol rounds to come through from Zeta, we say. And the shots are being collected while blinded, by the way. Uncle Jesse Vash, as you say, and you cursed him into the ground on that one. I mean, at the end of the day, you've got to hit your shots. That's what Valorant can sometimes come down to when you omit the abilities, right? And Zeta Division in that round, they hit their shots.
It is what it is. What it is, though, is not. I'm not going to listen to Paper Thin because he's always rooting for the Japanese teams. I kid. But that's it. Yes, Zeta's definitely looking a lot better right now. And with the confidence found, they're going to move up front. And that's where XDL does get taken out, unfortunately. But CLZ has his team. And that's going to be 2 outlaw shots being fired off. Depp, though, caught alone up on 410. Unfortunately, getting taken down. Wild Aura still able to fire some shots back. However, it's just one Vandal being picked up.
Yeah, you count a little bit of that utility at the end there as well, so you know that Wild Oreo was still on the side. But by the rotations and where Zeta was looking, they're not sure if 2G was going for any lurks at the moment. So playing to the numbers at the moment are Zeta. You can go for a retake if you want. You know that there was weapons that were able to be picked up. It is good to see you just falling back onto, you know, what should be in Valorant one of the big strengths. It is playing to the numbers. Sugar Zero watches the flow, finds both of them. So yeah, a bit of a good recovery to come through for Zeta.
Very much so. Wasn't expecting that peek out from Team Secret, but Sugar Zero quick on the flicks. And yes, why not, right? Work with a safe bet. You have those numbers after all.
แต่พี่น้อยเลิกเชียร์ขนาดฟิลิปปินส์ด้วยกันเองแม่งยังเลิกเชียร์ซีเคทเชียร์ดีแทนเหลือเชื่อ
ใช่เหรอตอนนี้กระแสตอนนี้นะ
ใช่หมดความอดทนกับไลน์อัพเลยละ
on the defensive side is one away from the Viper's pit. If he's able to find that one, that could be a good stalling tactic or great.
นะเจดมันไม่ไหวนะเจด
over to that if they have it,
especially in some of the upcoming rounds. But this is where I really want to see a lot more coming out from young Jeremy. He is on the waylay. This is the gun round. This is where Team Secret needs to put their foot in the ground.
Absolutely.
Okay, get across
towards yellow as well. Good flash drive to permit a bit of entry, but how far forward does he want to go? Just a quick spot, an exchange of a single bullet each. Refract out of there. I'm actually also seeing no forward position of Jesse Vash by himself at the moment because it's only him towards the safe side. But likewise, right? He's not seeing anything too far forward from Zeta.
ฟิลิปปินส์มัน4 คนแหละไอจี
It is Zeta to reclaim that space, especially up around right now, though, and that's a lot of information.
Yeah, 100%. All the information that Zeta do want to get back over towards this A site, where they still do have their thorns available. They've also got the Arcros.
Yeah, that's a lot for Zeta. 2GE though, okay. Will be alerted and his teammate falling right now. So a bit of an exchange, but still the main force is needing to take the site. And that's where Zeta, with the read, with the information, has already filled and flooded everything down. The double kill. Stuck and trapped behind this little corner. Oh, the shock darts are coming through, but he hunkers down. A little kill, and that's going to put 2GE in a 1-on-2.
แม่งจะเข้าไปตีงูฉก
Yeah, it's still going to be a little bit tough, though. He has to stick the plant without the time.
ลงแล้ว
A bit more opportunity for Zeta to
ปั่นป่วนใช่ไหม
think around him. Look at this play. Oh my god, 2G! He just can't find safe haven at all.
He's just playing with his food. That is very rude to come through from Clues at the end there. But,
โอ้โหหลอนไม่หมด
I gotta give props towards Zeta, the way that they reposition towards mid main, get the idea that it's going back over towards A. They can start to play with a little bit of the time as well in the scrappy duels that are around the A side.
โดนยึดร้อน
Great timing on the arc roast from Shota here. He gets a double kill on the back of it. Yes, it's a bit of an overheat and loses his life towards Envy, but he's got his teammates that he can rely upon to do some gnarly damage there as well. So that there being the quote-unquote later bonus round because of the pistol as well is weathered and won by Zeta. Team Secret, I mean, they're going in for a bit more of a force than you may like in this sort of scenario, but they know the math.
เมื่อกี้เขายกมือไหว้พี่เอ๋ยนะ
เพื่อนร่วมทีมนี้จากที่ไหน
You know,
วะ
it is somewhat mid to late, Komodo, but I am starting to get very concerned for Team Secret as Jeremy falls right now. 2GE, though, holding the back line, will be able to fire back and punch against XDL. Unfortunately, however, Wingman will not be able to get the spike down, and that is allowing for Zeta to really sneak back into the site, similar to what they've done just previously. Sugar Zero from screens, more players from Rafters now. They have a good swarm, and Jesse Vash with just a stinger tries to find a little bit more.
ขยับตัวเร็วมาก มาขยับตัวเร็ว
A
มาก
little bit of information, but does he have the
ชิงมุม
shots?
ได้เปรียบไปแล้ว
Zeta is able to play ring around the Rosie with this.
บอกว่าเล่นด้วยกัน
They're
เลย
looking for that little tap
เฉียบ
from Uncle
อุ้ยกลับไป
Jesse.
รับเตอร์2โอ้โหดูคอดิ
To go.
Okay.
I think it would be so risky if he even
ไปด้วยแล้ว
contemplated
จนมัน
using
จะ
the
เพ่น
lockdown at the moment. He really needs to just play with the time himself and think where do
นา
they
น่าจะคิดว่า
reposition? You've
เข้า
cleared the
อ้อม
whole
ไปแล้ว
site.
ดูบนใครอยู่ไม่รู้นะตอนนี้
The lockdown would force them to rush
เรียน
against
เทียน
him.
ตัวนี้
Exactly.
So he's really clearing everything out.
ขออีกรอบนะขออีกรอบ
อีกรอบไหมอีกรอบไหม
Zeta are just still waiting ever so patiently. Swaps for the weapon.
ผมจะรั่ว
He's thinking that they might have rotated.
The thing
ตี
is,
เลยไหม
Really
นะ
got to play your hand here.
with a retake as well, it's a dart in.
Oh, there's the dart. And instantly he knows where they are coming from. Has to watch for Raptors as well. And further ring around the Rosies.
โปรติดกันเป็นออกเกอร์มา
Zeta
ใจ
works together as a duo. A bit of a high-low with the crouch as
อ้าว
well. Jesse goes
เรียบร้อยเลย
a huge loop around them, but Clues is already
โอ้
marking
โห
back. And that's
จบ
Zeta
เลยอ่ะอันเนี้ย
upwards and
เดินมา
forwards
ไม่เจอ
with
จบ
double
เลยอะ
digits.
Yeah, a little bit too difficult at the end there. Had it been a 1 versus 1, you know, of course those scenarios we'll never know. Maybe you would be more incentivized to actually drop the lockdown in that sort of scenario. I think 100% Jesse Vash would have done that. But a 1 versus 2, yeah, just a little bit too difficult for him in the back of that one. And remember, that was, you know, the bit more of the half fighter come on through.
ไม่ไปทำอะไรอ่ะ
So it's not the worst things. You've got some damage on towards
มันรออะไร
Zeta.
อ่ะ
But I gotta say, right,
ทำอะไร
I
อ่ะ
look at this
เพื่อเข้าน้ำ
scoreboard,
เหรอ
and I have a flashback to an hour or so ago, right?
นานไปอัน
Such
นี้
a stretch in front from Team Secret when they hit 11.
นึกว่าจะเดินไปเก็บ
Seven
เก็บออฟ
rounds
หรือ
in
อะไร
a row
อ๋อไม่ใช่
For Zeta to close out the map, 13 to 11. Where are we, Quack? What's the
เดี๋ยว
scoreline?
ขอเวลาคุยกันเลย
6. Are we looking for that from Team Secret? I don't know if it's there.
เมื่อคืนเกิดอะไรที่ TL นะครับ แม่งหลอน เฮ้ย Enjoy เขาแปลไป 90% แล้ว น้อง จบแข่งไวๆได้ไหม 2-0 ไหม เล่น Enjoy ดีกว่า วันนี้ไม่มี EMA ด้วยเล่นแม่งยาวๆครับ เล่นแบบเล่นยันลืมโลก
Yeah, the positions that they've been playing so far have been quite defensive. And now, after a
ซีเรียล
timeout
ไม่
of
ตอ
all
บโจทย์
times, Zeta's triple stacking on
ซี
B,
เรียลแม่ง
and
หนัก
they're
จัดเลย
looking
เมื่
to
อคืน
possibly push out a garage. It's
เอา
going to
คามิก
be
ออก
dark days
คามิกมัน
for
เสือก
Team
เล่น
Secret
ดี
ahead of him, unless 2GE is able to snuff something out. And at the same time, for Jeremy, once
ด
again,
วลติเซต้า ตัวไว้ขาดอีกอันเดียว
of what Big Time has been talking about, the need to support the waylay right here. But okay, a little bit of information, but unfortunately, it's just a one-on-one trade.
Yeah, but look at the wrap potential to come through from Zeta at the moment. It's got to have to be
มาแล้ว
good
ครับ
for Team Secret. They
เฮ้ย
recognize that they have to hold W.
Does Jesse have anything?
เซอร์ไพรส์
That's
อยู่
the
นะ
question.
โดดอย่างเงี้ย
He's able to find the first. Needs a little bit more.
ต้อง
Malcolm
เป็น
M
ของ
being popped
ดีๆ
as
นะ
well. It does allow for Team Secret to get spiked down early and quick. Jesse Vash quickly coming back to regroup with the rest of his team.
Hunter's Fury in for clues if they do need it. Remember, he is playing towards the boiler. Oh.
Well, all
Oi!
that together, but Soda!
Holy crap!
What is that? The
Maybe like
full
a
match
lead.
up into every player
Oh.
from Team Secret.
That's a massacre. That is absolutely a massacre.
But
You're
do
looking at
replay
that
ยิง
flank
ยัง
to
ไง
come out from Zeta, and you're noting that Sugar Zero was spotted
ละ
out
มัน
there
ไม่กู้
by
แล้วมัน
Jesse
ทำอะไร
Bash
วะ
as well. But I guess in this world, Team Secret weren't expecting a third player to come
เหมือน
through.
มันเอาเวลามาคุยกัน
I'm thinking here, I'm sitting here like, oh yeah, Clues is going to be able to use a Hunter's Fury to try and find some more time for them to get a wrap. Maybe Jesse Bash is going to drop a lockdown. You could counter it with that. But no, let's just have our third member just surprise everybody on Team Secret.
Right? Yeah, I was thinking for Shoda to maybe watch out for
โอ้โหลูดหมดเลยครับ
if anything, but
I mean, the fact that Sugar Zero plays it on the belt, right? I
Ưng
look at
là
that
Khuyên ưng.
replay, all 4 members look to the belt.
Mi
No
off
one's
nữa là?
even thinking
Mi off
that
nữa.
that's going to be possible.
that's a feels bad moment. But we are where we are.
โอ้โห
and
แล้ว
it
อัน
is
ตีข
match
นาดนี้
point for
อันตี
Zeta.
5 ต้องเบิกบิน
With
บ้าง
the
อย่างเงี้ย
span as well, just in case Jeremy might have dashed on over to Nest, but he's nowhere to be found. It's going to be the Thrash that is brought over to the B site.
Yeah, clear all the closer positions that Zeta have been quite proficient in finding, not going to lie. Doing it together in numbers.
Oh my god. Zeta still has 5 ultimates online.
Yeah, that's, I mean, if you want to get back into a round like this, number one, you don't want to be up against, well, probably any ults. You want all of your weaponry. You don't really have that either. I mean, Jeremy...
แสดงว่ามันเอาเวลาไปชนมงชนหมัดเลยให้เรียบร้อยสักพอเริ่มลามไม่ได้คุยเยอะๆหน่อย
Currently don't see anyone at the A side, but Zeta are 100% happy enough to play for a retake in this scenario.
Oh, so much so.
Huh?
Now the question is Team Secret able to recognize this fact? Are they able to get ahead of some of these possible retakes coming through? Pit up and wingman for the spike.
Here we go. You're going to get in the gulag, and then it's going to be a scrap.
All right.
ได้
Let's see how
ตัว
the
เดือด
scrap
เลย
goes. At least Clues, though,
หมด
we'll be able to find a little bit more. And XDL instantly deleting Jeremy as well. Duelist for Duelist. And all that's left are the 3 players on the other side. Steel Garden for a little bit more space. And, okay,
ดูดิ
no
Secret มันจะมีของมาลง
jam,
ตรง
but
นี้วะ
where is Uncle Jesse heading?
หมดแล้ว
He's up by belt and he's
รอ
looking
โพส
for
แพ
a
น
little
แล้ว
bit more positioning in towards the spike, maybe a couple of sprays. Oh, but look at Sugar Zero sneaking from right underneath. 2GE strikes one down. Jesse Bash for a little bit going on, but still the spike is getting stuck and Jesse Bash has to swap over the sidearm.
Shit, that's it.
Gets the right click into Clues. What a round for Team Secret.
They hold on. They throw everything with the kitchen sink in that one. Quack. Well, I guess except, you know, the conversion pass, but Jeremy was already gone. Wow, they managed to hold that one on. I'm thinking to myself, when the lockdown's in, there's no mollies going over to that safe corner under rafters that you sometimes see these teams come up with as well, because that's where you're expecting the players to be. You either molly them out, or they get stuck in towards the lockdown. But a couple of cheeky right clicks at the end of that one, and it's been a while between drinks. I won't lie, Team Secret have been on 6 since the start of this half with that pistol, but... Is this where the comeback starts? You got to start to wonder. It has to be now.
It really has to. They take up this round, they could begin to break Zeta's economy in a few. But at the same time, the approaches have been a little bit stale now. We're back into it and a bit of reliance with Jeremy. 2G on towards the back though, watching the flanks. Oh, but Depp instantly deletes 2G with a heads-up duel. Jeremy finds an answer against Clues as well.
Yep, convergent pass to provide an answer in, clearing some space, getting an opening kill. Man in for the plant as well. We're in another scenario where it's a post plant now.
Without the ultimates this time. So just a clear approach from Zeta. Screens as well as rafters. XDL to begin things, especially with the double tap shield, but Jeremy now finding his shots. Sneaky little wall bang against XDL as he moves up front. But still, the Viper's Pit now coming up from Sugar Zero. Is this his time? Is this when Zeta closes out the map? Envy in for the spray. Looking to bring something back in, but Depp suddenly springs forward. And that's Envy gone. Spraying out, a couple of taps in from Jesse. Mario, he's got them sandwiched in, off to the spike. Team Secret keeps themselves in the game.
Alrighty, well, Team Secret, yeah, they are holding on. Maybe Jeremy, when he's pushed up against the wall, when it is at the nth hour, he starts to get a little bit more activated in towards this one. Again, I just can't help but consider, you know, what if these couple of rounds that are starting to go through were just 1 round earlier, right? You'd have that lifeline of not seeing map point just yet, or rather series point at the moment over towards Zeta Division.
Sometimes that's just one of those things that you really need.
Timeout. Oh, we've got some talking to do on the side of Zeta. I
ตี
don't
วิน
mind
ครับ
it as well, right? They were still holding on to both of them. So yeah, you're forced to do it right now, early on as well, right?
Yeah. Splash of cold water.
Well, they could potentially use the next one, you know, in 2 rounds' time, just before you get into it. You know, if this map is still continuing on.
We shall see.
Seen these early lurk potential engagements be winning some opening duels. And we have seen Team Secret looking after them, but still losing them, right? And then still recovering the rounds in the previous 2. So this time, no real potential pushes to come out from Zeta.
ยิงยังไว
It
ทิ้ง
is
ไปเล
all
ย
in all for Team Secret a bit of a B look at the moment. You're still leaving Jesse Bash to lurk over towards A. And here I'm just kind of looking for Team Secret to hold a lot of this utility, right? Wait to hold that for the proper execute. Just use your refreshables at the moment. That's kind of what they've been doing over towards this B-long side of things.
At least with a slower pace this time, but a sudden quick burst. So collecting utility and keeping themselves into closer and tighter positions, and then refracting out though. Once again, the refract does take a bit of time, and that's when Zeta reclaims space around yellow. Could there be a peak?
No, there's no flashes for Zeta to be able to set them up for any sort of aggressive peak at the moment. So they, if they want to, have to do a little bit dry and contact D, and that is not going to work out for them whatsoever.
Yeah, that was full dry. I thought that Depp might have come up close to
เมื่อ
set
กี้
up
รอ
a
ก็
bit
โด
of
น
an
ดิ
eye, if anything,
อิน
but
ดี้มี
no.
ซีโร่พอยต์
It's just going to be Team Secret with a firing squad in full. And that gives them the spike plant as well. But okay, Clues taking down the lurker. Now allows for him to get a little bit closer to the site. If he is able to find, you know, a single kill, then this might be a little bit better. But oh, XDL quickly in with the contingent shield will be deleted. Just a little bit more information for Team Secret to work with. And Clues thinking to save.
Nice shot.
โอ้โห
All right.
Any more of them, mate?
Nah,
ไม่พีคเลย
Call that one.
Got the vandal.
Take the gun into the next round. That's it. If you even possibly can.
And then
อินมีบอกเซียวแซดต้องเจอกูนี่
There we go, a 9th for Team Secret. So they go patient mode, right? and I really like that. We saw some weaknesses, you know, as we mentioned for Zeta, where they get a little bit hesitant to do anything around the map if they just rest on their own. And they kind of falter time and time again, right? So that kind of also is a double-edged sword. If your opponents know that you are weak to just standing still and you have to go a little bit aggressive, looking for information yourself with your bodies, that this comp, you know, doesn't really have a good strength in finding anything besides clues on the Sova, for example. Team Secret play patient and it works out a treat. It's a really good idea for them to hold on this map. But now is going to be one of those big challenges, Quack. Now it's another rifle round.
And it's a round where Zeta are pushing up into a huge collision.
But XDL,
โอ้โหมุม
XDL has not been
มุมไม่ได้เสียวเลยเนี่ยโดน
Jeremy
เฉย
Bash
เลย
look under him. Sorry,
โดน
Jesse
เทรด
Bash
กัน
look
รัว
under and Jeremy
โอ้
was
โห
already
เทรดไว
dead.
ว่ะ
The answer is no, by the way, in the eventual exchanges. 3 versus 3.
But with an exchange like this, it also kind of
เห็นวะ
เห็นไหมล่ะ
starves Zeta of information. That's why they're starting
ต่าง
to
คนต่าง
bunch
เห็น
up
ครับ
together to look for a little bit more right now. Maybe with a
เฮ้ย
slight spot as well.
เฮ้ย
Okay,
บั๊กเหรอ
that's one of those.
Is Sugar Zero stuck in the wall, or...?
It's a very rare occurrence. We saw it once, you know, I think last week, but at the same time right now, just for Zeta to try to get a read across the map, you know, they're still thinking, could they have crossed over to B?
So you've spotted out Shota in mid, going back over towards orange. You know that there's going to be at least a single member
ไอ้มุม
of
นี้มันโคตร
defense
เก่ง
in
เลย
the
ตรงกลาง
map.
แม่งได้ยินแบบ
That's
บี
information
มา
for
ตั้งแต่
Zeta to
พุ่
rotate
งเลย
everything back over to this B side. Wingman in,
ต้องคอนโทรลไว้
have Thrash for the denial here as well.
Okay. So we'll see how the Thrash gets
Oi.
piloted. No plan
Ow.
dealt with by Shota.
Good
So yeah,
try.
no plan.
Finally.
15 seconds
15
left. Team
วิครับ
Secret has to go.
เวลาโคตรบีบ
Wario trying to find safer passage, especially that mosh pit. But Shakhtar gets sent through as well. Thankfully, he's got his teammates covering his
โอ้โห
six.
ไปกัน
And
ต่อ
all that's
ดี
left
เงี้ย
now is clues
ได้เฉ
all
ย
the way up from Snow, trying to spray
เหมือ
and
นจะ
tap
ไม่รอดแล้วนะตอนแรก
down. Same exact scenario from the round
แล้ว
before.
จนด้วย
แย่ละไม่นะ
Still trying to clear around the corners. He's not out of this fight. But with so many targets,
เฮ้ย
at least deals and isolates the first. But look at the next one. They're all stacked up. Has to go in for it quick.
เฮ้ย
But 2GE denies
เกื
any
อบนะ
chance
ตัว
of
หลัง
that
ก็ลูกหมดพอดี
happening.
นะเมื่อกี้
Team Secret slowly but surely coming back.
Yeah, a matter of mere moments that this map could have been over on in
มีสิทธิ์เปลี่ยน
just
มี
around
สิท
when
ธิ์อยู่แล้ว
that plant starts
ผ
to
ล
go
งานไม่ดี
down, right? 3 versus 3. You get a shock dart that goes in there from Clues as well, but they just can't quite finish off while the Oreo going for the plants. The difference would it have been? No, but it's not, right? Team Secret have to be counting their lucky stars just a little bit that works out for them to still hold on. You reset Zeta yet again
Winnable,
towards
guys.
this new round where you've got the 1-1-3 set up
เมื่อกี้มัน
on
พูดเหรอ
this
พี่
defensive side.
จบละ
มันไม่รู้ซะแล้ว
ห้ามพูดห้ามพูดระหว่างคัมแบ็คห้าม
Not
พูด
spotting anything around pipes either.
Winnable
A little bit
ไก่
helpful, but yeah, Zeta are starting to switch up their
เอ
stance.
อ
a
แม่งโด
little
น
bit.
อีโคด้วย
Nice deal at the bottom pipes.
ตรงไม่ค่อยดี
Looking towards these ults
เดียว L
actually for the next round, Quack, and
เขาเดินไปเก็บอันติแล้วแบบเก็บโล่ไว้ว่า
we saw how sharp he's been.
No command for Envy though.
Yeah, that's going to be an important one if
Mm,
Team
you
Secret
get-
time that one right.
Especially at this point, we're so close to a potential overtime. Team Secret, all the Filipino faithfuls are hoping, their fingers crossed for this one. And the team just setting themselves up for an execute towards the A site right now.
Got to give themselves
Di
the
ba side
time
here?
as well, so we're in towards it. But
Ow.
Dan guys said how sharp he can be.
And he's getting sharper
งาน
every
หยาบ
round.
Now command is in too, by the way.
เป็นเรื่องครับ
That just
แต่
keeps
ว่าโดน
those
ดูคอมมานด์อยู่
abilities
แต่อยู่หลังซ้าย
suppressed.
4
Zeta
คน
are
นะ
still in sight, Komodo.
There's 4 of them on the site.
Those guns, those
Look,
crosshairs are
look.
trained down to these very angles, and there's the
Big
first
shot.
in before the trade,
Look.
and he's looking for a little bit more, has to push it further
Ui.
up front. 2GE going into flood alongside his teammate, fallen teammate. Hunter's Fury now tracks on the 2GE, but that's where Jesse
Oh.
Fish strikes.
20 seconds.
Is it gonna be enough? You still gotta get the spike down, and 2GE trails back.
Oh, he ran
Shot
into
going
it.
through, half HP. There's going to be a little bit more. Sheriff's firing away, and Zeta looking for an opportunity to sneak up. Close first, Soda for the next,
GG
and
เลย
Zeta
Winnable guy.
closes out the match.
Winnable
The
guy.
final score of
Winnable guy.
15 to 10.
I'm talking.
Winnable
มันห้ามพูดใช่ไหม Winnable ไก่ เรียบร้อยเลยครับ โดนอีโก้ด้วยอะทรงนี้ถือว่าดีขึ้นครับเซต้าถ้าเทียบกับออฟเมื่อวานใครได้ดูเซนบ้าง
ผมไม่ได้ดูเลย
เศร้าอะเซน
ตื่นมางงเลย KU 20
Match found.
เฮ้ยไม่ต้อง
They have no idea how heartless I am.
มาซิโนจัดให้อะแต่เซเคนได้เอสเลยนะ มันเหมือนเป็นเคิร์ดนะ เก็บเอสแล้วแพ้
เห็นมีคนบอกเซคเคนลั่นอยู่
เซนนี่ต้องไปเสียเทนไว้นี่ก็แกว่งๆอยู่นะอ๋อ โดนมาซิโน่คัดรัวๆมันมีอีกทีมหนึ่งอะที่ตอนนี้อาการหนักเลย
ทีมไหน
NRT อะ
มื่อวานตั้งแต่เจอบูเรียไป
ไอ้นี่ด้วยไอ้เดวิทานหนักจัดเลยนั่นน่ะล่าสุดเอาเดมอนวันไปสโมกเอาไปยิงไปดูเอลงงไปหมด
เขาเรียกว่าหลงทางแล้วล่ะ
Reloading อยากได้แผ่นรองเมาส์ใหม่ Reloading
Let the bullets fly.
Reloading. Reloading.
พูดถึงจังอะThat big.
Cutting their vision.
Ultimate orb spawning.
เฮ้ยเฮียแล้วเนี่ยใครมันมาวอลเลยทีนี้3 คนเลยเหรอ
Dropped in a scoop. Stay down.
Stage 2.
Down. Take flight.
See ya. Reloading.
Hold.
Charge your bolts.
มองข้ามไปกันเลย
สมน้ำหน้า Feeling fat.
Ultimate orb spawning. Rampage.
การไฟฟ้านครหลวงประกาศดับไฟ9 มีนาจำนวน 28 จุดกรุงเทพสมุทรปราการนนทบุรี
อะไรนะทั้งเมืองเลยเหรอ
Taken out.
Stage intact.
อ๋อ
ดับตอนกี่โมงพี่
ดีแล้วผมมี2 คน
แต่ละโซนมันดับเวลาเหมือนไม่เท่ากัน
นี่ผมนั่งเต็มทีมอยู่พูดเลย
เอ้าทำไมมัน30แล้ววะ เพจมั่วปะเนี่ย คนคอมเมนต์ด่าเต็มเลย
มั่วพี่ผมมั่วปะงั้นพวกนี้ผมต้องรู้แล้วว่าเขาเร็วจัด
รีพอร์ตเพจไหมก่อน
ตอนนี้เฟซบุ๊กเดือดเลยดิพี่ด่ากันยับผมเห็นไหม
เป็นเรื่องแจ้งเตือน
หลายเรื่องอะด่ากันยับ
จะวอลเลยนักหนาวแม่งผัดกันวอลด้วยนะ
Easy. My ult ready. Three souls. Reloading.
Get out of my way!
For them.
They will cower! 15 kills. Bloodlust going. Rampage. Joke's over! You're dead! Shut down.
แบบ2เซียแซดเฮดจอด53
เอามันจับมากเลยนะ
เบิร์ดคิว2เปอร์เซ็นต์
Still inside.
Welcome to my
สถิติ
world!
ค่าสถิติแบบญี่ปุ่นแม่นกว่าเยอะ
อ้าวปลอมแล้วเฟซบุ๊กแม่งหลอนนะมีพวกหลอนๆผู้โรนามินี่มันดีจริงปะ
หมดอายุแล้วพี่ตอนนี้
ดี
หรอนี่มีหมดเกือบทุกสกินเลย
Match
ขาด
found.
แชมป์1อ่ะ
อยากได้ไพรมอเดียมอ่ะพี่
ไพโพเทียมก็ไม่มีขาดแค่2 อันนะที่ดูแบบโหดๆจะซื้อแล้วนะไพโพเทียมเนี่ยแต่แบบแพงจัง
ใช่ไหมผมไม่ถูกใจมีดอะ ไม่ซื้อ
เพราะมีดอะมันเลยแบบทำให้ไม่ซื้อ
The beginning. I am the end.
เจนเท็กเจอร์ว่ะผมกดมาเจอเท็กเจอร์ว่ะพี่
เทคเจอร์มันเตรียมหรอ
อุ่นเครื่องอุ่น
เตรียมแล้วเนี่ยกดแชมเบอร์ด้วยเดดแมท
ผมกดแรงเจอมันแบบว่าเหมือนคนละคนกับที่เห็นในแข่งเลยอะ แน่นเงียบมากเลยอะเล่นแบบเครียดมากอะ
อ๋อนี่พี่ไปดูไอ้นี่มาในไลฟ์มันมามันบอกว่าตอนนี้มันพยายามอย่างมากเพื่อที่จะพัฒนาตัวเอง มันอยากเก่งกว่าเดิม แล้วมันเล่นแรงมันแบบปีศาจแบบเล่นทั้งวัน
ใช่โหดแน่พี่ร่างเนี้ยผมบอกเลย
แม่งกดดัน
โห
ตัว
ด
เอง
หมด
สุดเท็กเจอร์ เท็กเจอร์แบบภาษาไทยกัน
I was gonna start fighting back sooner or later. Reload him. Reload him. Reload him. Let the bullets fly.
บอกว่ามันไม่อยากย่ำอยู่กับทีมอยากจะเก่งกว่านี้
Cover going out.
Dizzy's down.
ดับจริงว่ะเดี๋ยวพี่เอาลิงก์ให้
มาพี่
Reload him.
เฮ้ยมาจากไหนเนี่ย
Reload him.
แดดอัพก่อน
We'll catch them. Bring them down.
Hush.
what
เขาไม่ดับ
มันดับแค่ไม่กี่ที
Reload him. 10 seconds until stage change.
Mark one.
เฮ้ยรอดได้ไงวะ
Stage 2.
มาแล้วบอกแล้ว
คาร์บอย
Reloading.
Cover going out.
Bring that down. Get him, wingman.
Next. Seconds until stage change.
ไม่โดนหัวเลยวะ
Stage 3.
มีปัญหาเรื่องการวางเป้าอย่างหนัก
Too slow.
Blow him up, Mud.
Rain is down.
I don't think so.
ผม
Ultimate orb spawn. My ultimate's ready. Come on, let's go.
Up the way. Someone's
No more.
reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Fire in the hole.
Not your best.
Down.
what the hell
The hunt begins.
Where are you? Mark one.
Final stage.
I can't lose.
Shadows traveling.
ร้อยสี่ห้า
My ultimate is ready.
Get out of my way.
แปลกๆว่ะสกินนี้มันยิงไม่ดีว่ะ
My wingman. I'll find you.
Blinding. Ultimate orb spawning.
It's you and me.
Reloading.
15 kills.
Going up.
Reloading.
ตัดยิงโดนสอง
Rounds to go.
Careful now.
กูยังเยอะจะลงเทคเจอร์เลยไม่ไหว
Dizzy has targets. Go get him, buddy.
That's done.
ต่อครับกดต่อเปลี่ยนด่วนเลยสกินชลิป
Match found. Move or get zapped. I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
The bullets fly.
All missiles away.
Gotta go.
ใครรู้มันกลับมาแล้ววะตอนนี้
ใครรู้
VALORANT
Not ready yet.
Reloading. Locating target. Breaking that.
Go, go, go.
Who else?
Guard back. Running low.
หัวจัดตอนนี้
Charge your ults.
Bad move.
โอ้อะไรวะ
Grenade is live.
Back up.
I'll take it.
I'm out of here. Reloading. Gotta go.
Stage 2.
Not enough.
This way. I'm out of here.
What?
Go, go, go. Watching here. Almost out.
แหลกวิกแหลก
All missiles away.
Ultimate exploding.
Reloading. Reloading. Take this. Gotta go. Yikes.
Breaking them.
ท้ายก็เริ่มแบบ
แปนแบบนั้นสองทีมไม่กล้าวัดแฟกเตอร์ปิดกว่าที่ทีวันแพ้เซต้าไปอาทิตย์ที่แล้ว
ปิดนะ
It's you and me.
Show me a target. 10 seconds until stage change. No distraction.
Taken out. Go, go, go. Next. Gotta go. Lost in sight. Heads up.
ทีวันแอบอ่ะ
Gotta go. Take this. Go, go.
เฮ้ยซัดแม่งเด้งโดนเลย
I'm out of here.
Ultimate orb.
Go, go, go. Oops.
Ammunition.
I'm out of here. Reloading. Stop. Watching here.
The ultimate is ready. Break.
Got one. Now it's ready.
วันนี้ผมไม่ถูกใจแต่
Go, go, go.
อ๋อถ้ามุมนี้มันได้อยู่ไม่เป็นไรกินข้าวอยู่หน้ามึนๆเลย
Gotta go.
ทุกคนมองไปที่ทีวันหมด
Here we go. Stop it. Running low.
เรือ
Out of here. Crap. Go, go, go.
The show begins.
I'm out of here. Shortcut.
กูถือมีดเป็นเชี่ยเลยเนี่ย
Headshot. Back up. Go, go, go. Gotta go. 1, 5, 1. I'm out of here.
It's you and me. Ultimate orb.
Reload. Go, go, go.
เกิดอะไรขึ้นกับ CS ตามภาพเลยเอ้ยนาเจสไม่เอาให้เลยมั้ย UTE แม่งหนักกว่านาเจสอีก ขออนุญาตหนองชิม2-1 ครับ
เมื่อกี้ทั้งโต๊ะเขาทีวันหมดเลยนะพี่
จริงดิ
ดิกอะ
อันนี้มันคือโลกแห่งความจริงนะไม่ใช่อนิเมะ
อันนั้นที่วัน2-0เลย โอ้ยเมทิโอยิ้มมาเลย สบายละ ผมเชื่อในพลังของคิมกูเต็ก ชื่อว่ากูเต็ก
พี่เอลแปลมาร์กไว้ยังไง
โอ้โหมันเดินยิ้มมาเดี๋ยนี่เราเชียร์คนที่ยิ้มไง
แต่เมทิโอร่างทองต้องโซนต่ำนะพี่ วันนี้ต้องดูว่าท่านจะบัฟหรือเปล่า
ที่ผมอยากเชียร์ฟันซิดอ่ะผมชอบมันโหดเลย
แต่หน่องชิมเนี่ยอีกสักปีหนึ่งนะน่าจะโหดจัดเลย
บ่มอยู่นะ
มันวัยรุ่นกำลังพัฒนา
นะเจมส์แก่แล้ว มันจังหวะฉาบฉวยไม่ทันน้องๆกันนะถึงแม้ว่ามันจะคมอ่ะ
ก็ถ้ามันไม่ได้อยู่ต่อมันก็ลงไปมันมีคอลเลฟายอีกรอบมีสิทธิ์ขึ้นมา
เอาวะผมเชื่อมั่นในหนองชิมว่ะผมว่าหนองชิมชนะตอนเนี้ย
นี่คือระบบแบบว่าทีมที่จะขึ้น Ascension คือต้องวัดกับทีมที่ตกลีกมาด้วยใช่ปะ
ใช่
ปีนี้ใช่ปะ
ใช่
น่าสนใจมากก็มันยากกว่าเดิมป่ะพี่หรือว่าไงพี่ว่าจะเข้า Ascension
ยากกว่าเดิมเพราะว่ามันก็เจอประกันด่านสุดท้าย
ไปเจอพวกเก็บเวลในลีกมาใช่ปะ
มันเอาจริงก็ไม่ค่อยแฟร์เหมือนกัน
แต่แบบว่าแล้วสมมติทีมที่แบบว่ามันสัญญาแบบว่าแบบสมมติทีมซีเกตอย่างเงี้ยมันมีสิทธิ์ตกปะก็คือถ้ามันอยู่บวยมันก็ตกเหรอต้องไปคัดหรอ
อันนั้น
มัน
อีก2 ปีหมดใช่ไหมมันจะใช้กฎใหม่ละแต่เขายังไม่บอกว่าจะเอาต่อไปจะมีทีมในลีกกี่ทีม
ผมได้ข่าวมาว่า8
เลยอ่ะ
เฮ้ยมันต้องน้อยลงดิเขาจะให้ทีมจากเทียร์ 2มีโอกาสขึ้นมาเยอะขึ้น
แต่ว่าจะแบบว่า Ascension 4 ซอสอย่างเงี้ยพี่หรือแบบ6เลยอย่างเงี้ยครับ
ใช่เยอะให้โอกาส Ascension แบบเยอะขึ้นแล้วก็จะมีอะไรที่แบบ
กรีดร้องจริง
ที่เราคาดไม่ถึงอีกเยอะมากมายตามมา
เช่นจัดแข่งทัวร์นอก
ต้องรอดูวันนี้
จัดแข่งทัวร์นอกให้ทีมสามารถรับสปอนได้หมด
อีก2 ปีเลยเหรอพี่
ก็หมดอันนี้ไงหมดสัญญาพวกแฟรนไชส์ทั้งหมดอ่ะ
รอไม่ไหวแล้วว่าดี2 ปีอ่ะ
ทำอะไรไม่ได้ดิเพราะว่าเขาตอนแรกเขาวางมาขนาดนี้เขาปรับได้แค่นี้แหละ
ไม่งั้นซีซั่น2แย่ใช่ไหม
ผมไม่เปลี่ยนใจผมว่าหนองชิมไงก็ชนะอยู่ดี
ดีมากพี่หนักแน่น
บัต
ดูเมเทโอเดินยิงถึงบ้านอ่ะแบบเนี้ย
เดี๋ยวบัตมันโนดูเอลเหรอ
ดูเมทิโอครับ
เดี๋ยวดูเดินถึงบ้านอ่ะรอชม
เลเกอร์
ลูกตา
ดูเอลเลยดูสงสัยดูสตรีมซูเปอร์บัตมาดูสตรีมบัตมา
Alright, well, the first test.
เดี๋ยวนุ่มฟานซิสเอาให้ตอนนี้
วันคอม9อ่ะตอนที่มันดูที่มาสเตอร์แบงคอกด่านอาบิสก็เห็นคอมมันก็เกายิงพังเลย
พอมันโดนจับทีทูจับจุดมันก็กาวจริงครับตั้งแต่โดนจอกิโมเก็บเอดเป๋เลยแต่ G2 แม่งโคตรอัปเกรดเลยนะจากเดิมที่แม่งมีไอซี่ก็เก่งอยู่แล้วเปลี่ยนเป็นจอกิโมโอ้โห
หมดมันชัดตั้งแต่ปีแรกแล้วที่มันยังเป็นไอซี่อยู่อ่ะทีมมีทุกอย่างเลยยกเว้นดูอลิสแบบทำเกมอ่ะ
โจน่าก็โหด
surprised, but we'll see how this role swap actually does play out. I mean, the Reyna is still a bit of a head scratcher for me, but we did see how well it worked out with Zeta operating just before.
Now 100%, Depp did a phenomenal job. Speaking of a phenomenal job,
ก็บอกว่าซิกแมนของ DD คืออาคังอีกคนหนึ่งใช่ไหม
start off with 3 of them is
เป็น
not
ฝา
a
แปด
bad
อาคัง
thing.
Very good thing. A bit of a tag though on towards Buzz, so he's gonna have to kind of rendezvous away, but at the same time, early presence from Nongshim closer towards B, and that pulls Meteor away.
Well, still going for a little bit more of a challenge at the moment.
มาดูมันก็ดีเลยอ่ะ
วันนี้เขาลงแทนอาคังด้วยนะไม่ลงแทนไอ้ไซมอน
Good respect actually from Nongshim as well, not trying to overstay anything.
นี่ดัมบี้เจ็ตหรอวะ
Give an advantage over towards T1 here too, and Again, similarly, Margaret's not pushing too far up towards the A side just yet. So if needed, Nongshim can fall back away from the B side. They could shift into letting Persia lurk if they want.
Another 0 point, also still 3
ถ้า
players
คู่นี้จบไวน่าจะดูทัน
waiting for the utility to refresh back in before they launch their assault. Nongshim. The salvos are gone, and now they're back in, getting the spike stuck. Buzz, though, just waiting for Francis to trail back.
Eventually, Margaret's going to come through and lurk, but I don't even know if it's going to be needed at the moment because T1 are looking to go for this quickly.
Yeah, not quite working out too well, though. Well, the lurk could come into fruition, especially if
เฮ้ย
one
โอ้โห
continues to stay
เข้าแก๊ป
closer towards the site. Trying to move forward, though, again with a 0 point, but Stacks.
เปอร์เซีย
Good for the first one. Dambi continuing to hold out from Green, but here come the shots.
เมนหมด
เอ้า ไอวี่
ไอวี่เอาหมดเลย
I thought Ivy was going to be dead. There's 3 players surrounding him. How the heck
Yung
has
la.
he just come away with that one?
Replay, please.
Yeah, I think that is warranted in this sort of scenario. I'm saying that T1's going in for this retake. I'm seeing no wall anymore from a Viper. I'm seeing missed shots out of Dambi, but Ivy.
All right, here it is.
เดี๋ยวดูไอวี่มันยิง 1 2 3
Okay, Stacks was like, okay. But still, I mean, at face value,
ตัวหลัง
that's
โด
4K
น
to come
เก็บ
through
จาก
from him, and that's
ตัว
a
หลัง
pistol
อีก
round
ที
for Nongshim, right? You got to alleviate some nerves somehow against the T1 Titans. Pistol round's not bad.
Definitely easing things up a little bit.
ทีม
A
กู
couple
แต
more
ก
kills would be welcome as well. More for the Armageddon coming through, but oh, look at that. Knowing that, yeah, this is what Pilsky was talking about. You know, they would be positioned, especially with a chamber. The salvos and everything is going to make their life so tough. So
บ้านต้อง
Silva
งง
back in,
ยิง
but
กัน
still
ก่อนดีวะ
Buzz
แม่งเยอะเหลือเกิน
unfortunately gets sniped down. And that's just Silva now. Well, he's got his teammates right up next to him. High-low setups for...
Yeah.
Oh.
And I mean, just while we've got this eco around as well, the importance on this
แล้ว
game
เอ
at the
โคตร
moment
น่า
for
เข้า
our IGLs and coaches being able to figure things out midway through this map is going to be so crucial because there's not a lot of tape on this map, you know, since it's come back for these 2 teams. Even if you want to try and stretch it back to when it was last in, I mean, it's going to look very different in terms of metas and evolution of these players. So it really is going to come down to the prep, what you can pilfer from other teams that are playing this map at the moment, from when you're watching and what you've liked from what you've seen. Plant does go down though for Nongshim. So let's see how many of these pistols give up a duel or how many are going to go up with the spike.
Yeah, pretty comfortably right now. At least though, T1 trying to attempt at
สง
something
สารแดม
from
บี้เหมือนกันนะ
behind,
ตอนมันเล่นเวย์เลย
especially with Meteor.
ม้วนมงแบบ
Not quite noted
รับ
just
หน้า
to
ที่มง
ชีวิตแม่งไร้ค่าไปเลย มงแบบเฮ้ย
But
หลัง
out
มา
from rafters and not from
เล่นตามโลพี่
out
ไป
from
เลยตัวแทน
underneath.
No one's
นี่
looking
แหละ
for this.
นี่แหละ
Oh, Meteor tracking the crosshairs. It takes
มีให้เห็น 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 ผมว่าแล้วเชอริฟยิงหลังได้แม่งยากสัสๆ
The spike continues
มัน
to
น่าจะเดินต่อนะ
Pretty
เมื่อ
soon
กี้
they're gonna have to find their exit out of this site.
มี
Alright,
ให้
there is
เห็น
Francis to do all the work.
เล่นนั้นไป
A
ยิงไม่โดน
fragment
พี่
as well as a Guardian shot, and that puts
คือเมื่อกี้
Nongshim
ถ้ามันเดินต่อมันอาจจะได้
Yeah, and
ส
I
อง
mean, if
ตั
you
ว
want to consider that Nongshim
ตัวที่ง่ายกว่า
did
นั้น
decide to
แต่
stay
ตัว
on this
ตัว
attacking
ซ้ายมัน
side,
ยืนเป็น
finding that pistol and the secondary
นิ่งๆ
round
เลย
is
อะ
definitely going to be a
ใช่
good thing to be seeing. But I think more importantly for me, it's what is this first rifle round going to
แต่ก็ได้
look
เห็น
like
เนิร์ด
with the different changes that we've got on this
บูม
composition
ไง
for T1. Where is Meteor going to look to get activated? How is Buzz
มาสเตอ
going
ร์
to
โต
be
ลอนโต
playing
ครับ
on this
บูม
chamber?
หนองชิ
He's
ม
going to be presumably
Alon.
positioned over towards that B side, right? So he can just rendezvous out of there from playing something like Top
เป็นไปไม่
Yellow.
ได้เลย
That's exactly what's going to be happening here. So it's going to be the 2-1-2 default spread out across the map for T1, which actually could give some potential chances here for Nongshim. If they're able to find an opening kill or a player that's just caught a little bit ill-timed for T1. More importantly as well,
บัตบอกไม่ชินเลย
with
ปก
Ivy's
ติเล่นตัว
4K
มูฟเมนต์
previously
ดีๆนั้น
and some early extras. He's one away from the Armageddon. There's
อุ้ย
there's the ill timing I'm
ทัน
talking about
ทัน
there, by the way. Meteor
ชิปละ
down first.
โคตรแปลก
ท่านไม่ยอมโซนศูนย์ไงวันนี้ท่านยิ้มอ่ะ
has been trying to push up from before.
ต้องโซนต่ำนะ
Buzz also trying to go for some adjustments of his own. You know, no longer holding.
ไม่โดนว่ะ
ท่านยิ้มนี่แสดงว่าแบบ คิดว่าง่ายอะ
How helpful this will be.
But don't
Doesn't
so
quite
dumb.
have
Ning.
the rendezvous needed to get away. So Salvo's instantly deployed and Buzz into a deep spot. Still though, able to walk away with at least one around yellow. Now needing to back off.
And this is where you can get a little bit of a reset happening as well. You can also consider if you want to try and use this Armageddon to clear a lot of the B side at the moment.
แดมบี้มันทำให้นึกถึงไอ้นี่แหละโกเนอร์ กูมาเพื่อมง
work on Margaret at the moment, so
โลคล้ายๆกันเลย
keep your eyes open, see if T1 are aware of this one. But a big old swing from Nongshim as they start to scale up towards this B side. 30 seconds to go to get a plant too.
Margaret hearing the trademark as
อ้าว
well.
สวยแล้วแชมเบอร์ตาย
สวยน้อง
For the team to
คิด
slowly
เช่นรอ
creep
เดิน
up
อยู่ไง
towards yellow. Sylvan though, holding down the lines. We'll be able to find
โอ้
a
โหเราจะ
double
ขึ้นข้างบน
kill.
ด้วย
Spike down on the ground and
ชิบหาย
time slowly dwindling away. Margaret with a lurk, finding a shot against Sylvan now, and that's the chance to get the spike planted.
But look how far open it is at the moment. You got to cross safely. At least that
เฮ้ย
wall is up.
แฟก
At
เมนต์ไง
least
โอ้
Persia
ไม่
is
ได้
still
หรอ
alive, so there will be time. Izu down. Now
อุ้
it's
ย
on the stacks.
Oh, Fragment, Stacks looking for the 1-on-2. He does kind of bounce it, but it doesn't quite land
Stack,
at the feet
ยังไง
of Persia. So still needing to find his targets. He goes for a
เฮ้ย
little trickle against the toxic screen and finds Margaret. Now where is
เฮ้ย
Persia? Goes for a
กู
little
แตก
and that's
ประ
gonna
สบ
be
การ
the
ณ์
shot against Persia. No idea that he had crossed
ป
over
ระสบ
onto the
การ
other
ณ์เลย
side.
ครับวิน
Yeah, a
นี้
lot of angles that Stacks actually could have repositioned to and played with the time, but as soon as the wall comes on down, finding that kill. I'm not going to call it a clean round by any means for T1, but they do get that bonus round over the line. Some great damage to come on through. I think a little bit of overzealousness from
สมมติว่าถ้า
Emilio,
หนำ
of
ชิมมัน
course,
ชนะ
going
แล้วมัน
by
ยืน
himself. You're always
คุย
going
เดี๋ย
to
วพี่
understand
วิน
the
โคเรีย
idea though as well. When you've got a Masters
ด่า
winning
เลย
team versus an Ascension team,
บอส
there's
บอกกู
going
ง
to
ง
be
น้อง
this level of
ทำทำไมวะ
dominance that T1 want to try and instill, this fear factor that they have to be a team that has to be like you got to be scared
เดี๋ย
of
วผม
them,
ไม่กล้าหรอก
right?
พวก
So
นี้
going for these challenges, if Meteor finds an
นี่ยัง
opening
เด็ก
like
หน่อย
that,
ทั้ง
it
หมด
could have
มัน
been
ยังเด็กอยู่
really well for them. But hey, there you go. Stacks is going to get these 10th clutch.
ถ้าจะให้เพอร์เซียพูดก็ไม่น่าใช่
It's
เพอร์
always
เซีย
lovely,
เงียบ
but you're absolutely right.
เพอร์เซียดูเป็น
I mean, the
อิน
fact
โทรเวิร์ต
that you got this
นัก
turret
กีฬาเรียบ
placed
ร้อย
down
อะ
now, they're continuously
เพอร์เซีย
watching
อยู่
out
ญี่
in
ปุ่นได้
case
เลยกลม
Meteor
กลืน
does push.
กลม
He
กลื
is
น
in fact right now up towards pipes, but we do
เห็น
have
แล้
an
ว
outlaw from Margaret as well.
แล้ว
Margaret
อยู่นะ
Got to see as well, by the way,
Huh?
that with that previous round
That's
going
it,
T1's
you
way and only one gun
Sales-
surviving, they're going to
oh.
have to play a little bit more respectable,
น่าจะไม่มี
balance
ชี
out
วิต
their
รอ
own
ดอะ
economy
แข่ง
for
แล้วแมตช์
these
หนึ่ง
next couple rounds. So they're on the pretty
ยัง
safe
ซ่าเลยเหรอ
bite.
พี่
Meteor
อืม
given
ได้
the
โห
Phantom.
เจอกูซ่า
See what he
จบ
can
เลยนะ
do.
ทรงนั้น
เอาเซอร์ซิตไปอยู่กับไอ้นี่ดีกว่าเอ็กเจอร์แล้วก็เยติเจ
Flank alert too much right
Oh.
now.
แล้วก็
Just
คารอน
a
คน
lot of heat headed
ย้าย
down
ไปแข่งลีก
Buzz
ตุร
and
กีอะนั่น
Sylvan's
น่ะ
way.
อยู่ไม่ได้หรอก
Taken
ที่
down a bit as well.
จบราวดึกแม่ง
And this outlaw. Izu
มือเลย
though
นะยุโรป
will be able
ยุโรป
to
อเมริ
trade
กา
that off and does find the
เฮ
pickup
รูเจ
for
เสียง
himself.
เหมือน
It's
กอ
a
ล์ฟบอลเลยอะ
2-on-3
เวลาผม
for
ฟังเขาว่า
T1.
กัน
น้อย
เออ
Yeah, but it's a good amount of time to be bought already from when the plant does go down. Some sniffing out for any potential flanks as well for Nongshim. And now they can focus on towards the side itself.
ปกติฟุตจะเป็นทีมตึงๆเงี้ยตึงๆแต่วันล่าสุดนี่คือแม่งดูเล่นชิลกันมากขนาดไอพิกแพคแม่งไม่ลั่นเลยยังวินแบบชิว
Then on towards the next.
Oh.
Unfortunately, the outlaw this time
Huh?
not quite able to land onto its target. Ivy sidestepping away.
Yeah, you got to hit both of those shots, unfortunately, there to finish off Ivy. You miss one of them, and you're not able to pull out your sidearm quick enough. 3-1, Nongshim. Are they going to have enough info and power in towards this next round, though, to continue this lead on the attacking side? I mean, we do consider, right, that it is a Masters winner versus an Ascended team, but Nongshim are not a team that you have to just, you know, think of a weaker variety. I've really been impressed by their timing on utilities in all the maps that they've been playing, some individual moments of brilliance to come out as well.
Well,
ๆอุ้ย
looking to launch more of that right now.
แต่
At
บีไม่
least
ตลกว่ะวันนี้
Nongshim continuing forward with this pressure into the B site.
Yep.
T1 have been facing against this for the longest time. Meteor might have swapped up the positions, but he's getting gunned down.
Yeah, and I mean, a stark difference to what we saw from Depp, right? Where Depp's getting a lot of these openers, or he's assisting with these openers. Meteor's not able to do so at the moment.
It also does invite for a couple more T1 players.
ยอดคิดเลยเนี่ย
Time trailed away. Persia times it, but still
โอเค
กู
stacks.
แตกกูแตก
Great on
ถื
the
อว่ารอบ
flick.
ครอบ
If
นะ
that
อัน
wall
นี้
can
กู
come
เช็ค
out, I
เย
think
อะ
Persia wins that duel. But in the 4 versus 4 now, there's
Stack
hit
box
around
โดนหมด
this
แล้วพวกเนี้
A
ย
site.
อัน
Darby
นี้มุกเต
distractions
ก
of that one. Trades bound. Izu going
อุ้ย
GG. Izu.
ผม
Just Izu
Wee.
unfortunately getting taken away. So down to the spike, 1-on-2. Nano Swarm down at his feet, but still Buzz able to sneak up from
Yeah.
behind around to T1, finally
อันนี้
finding
เส
the
กอันนี้เสก
adjustments.
วินิเสก
Absurd that Izu's able to get away with that many as well, right? When you think that there's an opening frag gone the way of Nongshim, and it's a call, it's an audible call. Let's just rotate back towards the A side after we find an opener. We'll leave Persia to lurk. He loses his life, and it's kind of the go time, right? You're trying to bully your way into a site where you also got to contend with the decay wall that comes up over at this A site. You got a Viper's Pit
มัน
too.
เหมือนวิ่ง
But
ยิง
all
เลย
the
เว้ย
kills that start to come on down. I mean, look how quickly he's just able to adjust and find all of
ถ้าได้ตัว
those
4อีก
kills.
นี่แบบเกินมนุษย์มนาแล้ว
Just the fact that he was keeping himself tucked away as well.
Yeah.
So now A little bit of slight half vibe coming up.
ไม่แล้วฟันซิดไม่เอาสักกระบอกอ่ะ
Peeling away from the B site.
I'd be interested to see if Danby wants to use the Blade Storm in a round such as this one. There is a stinger on board for Francis, by the way, but it's going to be the Empress popped for Meteor. He is at the correct site in a more heavy lean for T1 towards A.
Buzz is
หยุด
close
กิ
to
นไม่ได้หรอก
garage
ไอ้
stall. If he
พิก
gets
ปิ
the alt orb, that would be tour de force at the ready. But that said, especially with the utility coming through, a clear strategy headed towards the site.
วันนี้ท่านอ้วก
Unfortunately,
พี่
T1 not quite able to receive it.
บวม
Down by
วันนี้แบบ
Raptors.
ไม่เอาอ่ะ
Nongshim gets the spike.
Does Stacks use the null command here? I don't think Izu's going to be able to hunt his Fury. They need to try and bring a bit of stability in this 3 versus 5 first.
เกี่ยวอะไรห้าม
Tough,
รับ
but
ข
at
นาด
least
ดี
Stacks sneaking from right underneath. Up around 410. That's the next kill coming through. Lockdown invested, and that's the Hunter Street right back
เก่ง
against
กะ
it.
บัด
เพื่อน
A little bit of time.
ยังอีก
Still just got
โด
a
น
brawl.
Trying to keep themselves alive in
Wait,
case
how
the
about-
sides of that
Oh.
line, but still holding it all the way up.
Oi.
Double kill, and now it's just
ได้วัด
Stacks.
สุดจะบอกนะ
Another
เรียบร้อย
one. The Selvos
GG
go
เลย
through. Stacks running out of time.
There's no time.
And that's going to be the
Get them
round.
on one
Nongshim,
game.
they keep themselves alive long enough to pull
Yeah,
out those
ball,
missiles.
nah.
Yeah, I don't even think if the 0 point hits Ivy and removes those missiles availability at the end there, that maybe T1 are going to be able to find that right, because Ivy can just play with the time, a little bit of peek
Don't
all
look
around it, and
like
Stacks would just have to hit a very crispy
Don't
shot to
alone,
be able
man.
to win that one at the end there to get on the defuse. So around all of the duels, I mean, T1, they certainly give it a big old crack, I won't lie, but enough at the end for Nongshim, and they will still hold on towards this lead
เหมื
and
อนมั
set
นรีแลก
themselves
ป่ะ
up for
วัน
this
นี้
next round where
Relax
there's going to
เลยเหรอ
have to be a timeout.
ใช่
I was
แบบ
kind of waiting for something like
เดี๋ยว
this.
ได้ไปอยู่แล้วอะไรเงี้ย
Are really being pressured on the early stages of Icebox. You know, a map that we heard from on the desk, we've not seen, right? It's either been
แต่
banned from
เอ็
there
นเมทีโอมัน
or
บางทีมันเครื่องติดช้า
like
ต้องรอแป๊บนึง
as well not seen. So,
ต้องบอกเลยนะ
the fact that
เป็น
it
บ่อย
is
เจ็ด
new
คะแนน
for
นี่ไม่เยอะ
T1
นะ
means that this isn't a map that we're seeing, you know, just
เรื่องนี้
on
แต่
the
มัน
back
เป็น
of
บ่อ
their
ยอยู่
experience at Masters, right? They've had to have some preparations coming in towards this one.
เพราะว่ายิ่งเข้ารอบลึกแม่ง
Yeah, but unfortunately,
คะแนนยิ่งเยอะ
gotta
ขึ้นเรื่อย
imagine it's also not enough time, especially after match. It's a bit of that modified composition that they play.
ๆมันพอโดนเดมบีรัวเลย
That you're kind of operating it, right? Forward, but no, fantastic job of finding these positions and isolating them. Sometimes
แต่เยพอมันมาเล่นไอเยอะพอมาเล่นในตีแล้วแบบเหมือนมาล้างชื่อเสียงเหมือนกันนะแบบว่าเลิกคาดหวังกับกูได้แล้วอะไรมันพอมันกลับเล่นที่ EG ดูไม่ค่อยมีใครคาดหวังเลยมันเยอะ
He loves
Let him
getting
make
reps
it that
on
big.
stage, right? And this is the perfect scenario to be able to do so.
ดันทำผลงานไปเยอะ
เหมือนแบบคนคาดหวังให้เป็นเดียคนเก่า
เออพอเจอบีทไปนี่ล้างตาเลยเฮ้ยท่าน
A free gun, by the way. If there was ever a shill for the Nongshim bundle,
that's going to be quite a
that's
painful one, but right now still continuing forward. It's going to be the trade out from Francis. Izu out from the back lines, and he's not able to find a chance. That's the Viper's
แบบ
pin.
นี้พาเมเดียวไปเลี้ยงก๋วยเตี๋ยวด้วย
Be the round, Komodo.
Maybe. I mean, there's a judge
หลุด
in
จั
this
ดเลย
case, Berger as well.
You just don't have the guns. Oh God, Francis, he's on the hunt. And off towards the back lines. Buzz's foot has already been spotted as well. Ivy, unfortunately, not quite able to take him out, but still.
Low HP.
Look at the map. Yeah, low HP, 2 players still circling around him. Sharks as they were. Buzz trying to keep himself afloat, but how long can you truly make that happen? Both of them kind of swing out towards the sides, and it's going to be
ฟันซิก
Francis
นี่มัน
picking out the quad.
ทำให้นึกถึงมาโกะเลยหน้านิ่งๆแบบไม่ค่อยขยับ มันเป็น .jpg อะเวลาจับกล้องยิงอย่างเดียวแต่นิโกะยังมีขยับบ้าง
Deep duel as well. Look at that. That is just so quick to be able to find the shot. Got to see the value though now, Quack, on the timeout, right? You got to see this round look to be converted for T1 and what they've been able to figure out in these early stages of how Nongshim is playing this half.
เรื่องจริง
Start backward towards
วิดีโอมันอยากเล่นแชมเบอร์ป่ะ
Are we going to see any impact from Margaret on the lurk? Are we going to see a shift back towards the A site to leave Persia to lurk over here? These are things that T1 have already started to kind of figure out, you would hope.
I'll tell you what,
เอาตามบอกไม่ได้
T1 are happy to switch things
ต้องลอง
around.
แผ
They
น
do
นะ
have Buzz closer towards the A site this time, especially with an op. Nothing spotted so far, and it's going to be Sylvan trailing
เมื่อ
back.
กี้กำลังใจของเราตามให้เมทีโอไม่ได้
The possible utilities coming through.
Yeah, the operator as well for Buzz on the other side of the map. So no value towards this B side
หรือว่ามัน
at the moment, but no
กัน
overcommitment
ด้วย
in the
ว่ามัน
delayed
ต้องเล่น
high
สไน
loading.
ปะบัตเลยเล่น
What's your plan now? I mean, you know that they're up around the corner. They do have the toxic screen up as well. I
น่า
mean,
จะเป็นอีกหนึ่งเหตุผล
It's what I talked about earlier, though, right?
มองในมุมมอง
Margaret
กัน
not pushing too far forward
เอ
into
อนะ
towards
บัต
A.
มันสไน
You
โห
draw
ด
enough rotation to then
แต่ถ้ามองใน
switch
มุมมอง
things
บุ
up
ก
and
ก็
leave Persia over to this B
ก็ไม่
side.
เร็วไม่ได้
This
ออยังเบอ
lull
ร์
in action right now is what T1 might have considered to rotate towards A, but you've got the safety net in Buzz holding the operator there.
เขาหม่งใครนะต่าง
Zero
ไอ้
point
บอก
that just
ที่ไม่
comes
ไม่
up,
มีไอ้
confirming
เซ
a
นติเน
couple
ล
of
ไม่มี
bodies
ดูเอ
that
ล
are
ดิ
still around B.
so just a little bit
โคตร
extra,
จ้าบเลย
an extra safety net, as it were. But that still leaves a bit of the contention closer towards the B site. Look at Margaret.
Yeah, the timing.
Uses tube this time.
ใน EMEA
With
อะ
the trademark
จำไม่
at
ได้
his
ทีมไหน
feet as well, though, does Izu
ไม่เหรียญ
turn
เอวะ
around? He is kind of checking for it.
There's less than 20 seconds and then now just getting in towards the site with the spike.
Yeah, this is a little bit worrisome for sure, but it's something that
ไม่
they
ปี
are
นี้ก็
definitely
มี
considering
ปีนี้ก็
about.
มี
Izu still will be able to get the spams in, and Margaret
เออ
finds his
KC
opportune moment to strike, and the spike goes down. You don't have an opportunity now, as everyone has been slain. T1, all that's left is just
ละ
Buzz.
ละเละ
Noxim working the timer to their advantage. Can Buzz find the frags needed to clutch this out?
ทำไมทำไมทำอย่างนั้นล่ะน้อง
Hit Hunter pulled out, and he swaps over to the automatic rifle.
ไอ้วี่
Where
บอก
could
กูอีก
Ivy
แล้ว
be? That's what Buzz is thinking about right now. He could be around the corner, could be towards back sight. So there's quite a bit to clear out. He has to bait out the utility first. There it is. Instantly tells where
ไม่เล่น
Ivy
เลย
is.
เรียบร้อย
But does he have the time to continue to find the frags? Ivy is playing hide and seek with him, and with that, the spike will still go off, despite Buzz's efforts.
Yeah, Margaret with the lurk at the end there. I'm thinking to myself, all right, Buzz operator, 1 versus 3. All right, he gets the first kill, that's fine. I immediately in my head think, Francis, do not peek, do not peek. And Buzz hits the shot. He hits it nicely, but no time at the end. Always in this current meta, when there's a take online, you know you have to try and bait out the salvos. And there's just too much time that's ticked away. So well weathered. If you're talking about after timeout conversions and you're talking about
ตอนอยู่หน้า A นี่คือแบบ
the next one, you use that
รออย่างนาน
after, right? It doesn't go the way of T1 this time. So Nongshim. 6 rounds on the attacking side, a timeout already used.
พี่แนทต้องมาดูนะ
I
ไอ้
think
บล็อก
you're crossing off everything that you currently do want. Start off a new fresh
โอ้ย
round.
เลยสู่ยังเจ็บ
Really happy with it. But unfortunately, yes, the shot
ไม่ฝืน
will not quite connect.
วิบัต
Not
เอาว่ะ
shy about repeaking.
หยุดไม่อยู่เลยพี่ตอนเนี้ย
Press forward as well, knowing that Buzz is more than likely
มันโดนแฟดป่ะเมื่อกี้
So even with the armor getting
ไม่
being
รู้แต่ไม่
sucked in
ทัน
as well, Noxim will continue to push forward, and push forward they will as they find more frags. Danby taking down.
พอเห็นพวกเด็ก 18 ยิงแล้วมันดูแบบ
You know, a little bit up
ยิง
behind,
กัน
but
ไว
numbers
มาก
advantage has been found.
ตัวโผล่นี่คือ
You got to consider this
ลั่น
round
แล้ว
as an
ปืน
eco to come through from T1, and Buzz had the tour de force online with all the crossfires and
ได้ลุ้น
chaos
อยู่นะ
around the A
1-2
side. It comes down to the 1 versus 2. It's good
ได้ปืนด้วย
recognition
ได้ปืน
for
ด้วย
Nongshim that they can just
แต่ยัง
go
หลบ
towards
อยู่
this B side. You've also got your Viper's wall
อยู่
here
ไกล
as
ไปหน่อย
well, right? So you can play on a little bit of strengths with the agents that you do still
Set up.
alive. There's a snake spite if things get a little
แต่
bit
เวลาคือยาว
haywire. If you're Sylvan and you're on the other side of the map, however, yeah,
ไม่ทันแล้ววะ
probably just look to save
น่า
this.
จะไม่เอาแล้วมาอย่างงี้
Quite likely.
Unless he wants to
Đủ
try and
cày vậy.
contend and remove these guns at the end of it, because the economy is a little bit fickle still with
พยายามหา
Nongshim.
สอง
โอ้ก็จะย่อง
See
ไป
what
ถึ
he
งเหลือง
can do here.
โอ้โห
แล้วบีบอกปิด
At
ม่าน
least
หน่อย
gets
เพื่อน
the first one, but surely you anticipate that the next player will be somewhere.
Timing.
Ah.
Yeah, spotted towards the back of the head, and instantly Persia knows what he needs to do, especially playing around yellow. Sylvan will make some noise though, but the timer is still ticking
Ui.
away.
ยิงเอายิง
At
เอา
least
พี่
he gets a kill away for his troubles, but
สมองโตครับ
round is
เรื่องความ
what
มั่น
it
ใจ
is.
Yeah, I mean, the tail end of these rounds have been pretty smartly played by Sylvan and Buzz to remove a lot of these guns. Don't get me wrong, right? But the round count, it's not going their way. T1 are trying to set themselves up now, essentially, with enough damage in these rounds to make the next one look a little bit easier for them. But we're not really seeing this convert into anything just yet.
วันนี้มาร์กาเร็ตมันมาจากไง
Not quite. And it all comes down to some of these early positions, early fights that the T1 have been looking for. Whether it's holding the angle up by yellow or pushing up towards A, they continuously get gunned down.
I mean, the big outlier right now has got to be Meteor. It has to be said. He's not been able to find any value on this arena so far on this defensive side to give opportunities for T1.
Not seeing too much in terms of the leaders as well. So right now, sticking to
หนึ่งศพตรงเนี้ย
this setup, especially with
ต้อง
Buzz
มี
still opping away.
หนึ่งศพ
It was the tour de force before, but this time he strikes, and that's information as well for T1. now getting ready in case the hit does commit towards the A site.
Big Boon getting an A op shot like that
ดู
one and getting
ห่ว
out
ง
of
ของ
dodge.
ไม่ค่อยอยากจะ
No
ไล่เลยพี่
immediate sniffing out from Nongshim. Only the stealth drone to be able to do that, really. Unless you're trying to do a pop flash to get on the line.
Whoa. Surely consider someone at the top of pipes as well. Stacks is nearby. Oh, Buzz! Swaps over to the headhunter. And instantly with that, another peek out, a quad. Angry Buzz is back.
That is filthy. That is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, I know that the headhunter pull-out time is quick, but the reaction time from Buzz looks a little bit quicker to be able to get those kills in that round. Individual moments, Quack. Sometimes for teams, these are what we need to see.
I mean, look at that. His player cam, his posture, the way that he's locked into his monitor. That's the buzz that you need. Individual performances absolutely putting T1 back in.
Oh, they're chasing the 7-5 at the moment. Might be 7-4 when you consider the weaponry that Nongshim are going in towards this round with. We got change of positions, however. That's going to strengthen T1's knowledge in this round. Nothing's over towards the B site. Buzz is on the line, holding it nice and forward.
So in case Margaret might be around, but still, you got to watch out for the front. And that's where Izu tries his darndest to pull off his best works. It's going to be Stacks and Meteor instead, though, so putting some numbers up now. Stacks finding a triple, and off to the next. Fortunately, Nongshim just throwing everything into the site. It's all dealt with by T1.
Yeah, let's just double up on the 4Ks.
ต่อไปขอเป็นวิดีโอยิง4
This time it's on
วิดีโอตอนนี้แบบ
Stacks' case.
เหมือนไม่ได้วอร์ม
Into the last round of the half, where
มาถึง
T1
สตูปุ๊บ
definitely
บัต
trying
เจ็บ
to
กว่าประมาณ
chase
21 22
This round, I mean, when you consider that there's not much weaponry to be seen from Nongshim, I think it makes it a little bit more passable for T1 that you don't ride too much into a round such as that one, right? You've got to have really good focus on your mid-round income towards this next one. You've only got the null command available for Stacks. You one away of a couple of other ultimates, but they're going to be situational in this round.
Quite heavily. We shall see how they're going to be able to make them happen right now. Final round of the half, and Nongshim have been working the sites in true Nongshim fashion, but now slowing down the pace.
If you go back to really old Icebox and you consider getting up towards pipes, trying to drop a lockdown in, especially when there's no Hunter's Fury from your opponents to destroy it, that 0 point is actually really big information from T1 to assume that Margaret might be trying to do that. That's why Stacks is dropping in the null command as well. They don't have anything to destroy it. They don't want to lose the space. So now that that goes in, it forces Nongshim to act a little bit differently. They will still eventually get that lockdown in. But look at the space now that they're trying to spread around.
Look at Kitchen as well, though. But oh, thanks to the trademark from Buzz, Sylvan will be able to
มัน
deny
ตาย
that.
เพื่อให้คนหนึ่งเดิน
Second one, though. Off of it, it's still going to be Nongshim continue to bulldoze into the site, but instantly dealt with by T1 in their hold, thanks to the information found from before. So the only one left that can do anything in this round for Nongshim is just Ivy.
Yep, and he's already been spotted as well.
1 on 3, and out towards the back, and the spike is down. So salvos maybe, but oh, that's when Stacks just pulls up. Yet another 0 point. So Buzz instantly knows where to position his crosshairs. A simple pickup, and T1 does bring us to a 5-7.
Yeah, let's just remove every ability that you have to potentially scale in towards the site in this sort of round and just stop you in your tracks from getting in. Well adjusted by T1. Again, I think I got to give props to just reading what might be plausible from Nongshim, as I said, with the lockdown and that sort of scenario getting in towards the site. A good recovery for them as well. I'm interested to see what the time are they positioning their salvos in? I think those are the little early bits that I'm going to be quite intrigued about.
Especially for potential retakes, but here we go, okay. Salvo's up towards belt, but T1 happy to play it safe.
Yeah, belt control, peek up through towards pipes, send in the drone a little bit further on to spot any extra information. It'll find Meteor. You confirm a bit of that extra information pushing down the tube as well, and you start to adjust a couple of your numbers towards this A site.
High-low as well up around pipes.
Yep, and T1, I mean, they're happy to take the duel.
Ooh, okay. In with the flash, Dambi in with the peek, but instantly tailwinds away and off towards the top of belt once again. Ivy has it marked.
He wants more pistol round 4Ks, Quack.
We'll see if he continues to get them up, but right now, position towards a safer spot. It's going to be Margaret out by screens, holding the off angles, but instantly with contact found, T1 continues to push up. A salvo sent through, that continuously halts T1. They cannot push up. Now with that gone, they're still kind of stuck behind what could be another toxic screen. Persia in with a flank. Meteor pushes up though, and he needs to find a lot more. Meteor up by screens, and there he is! Yet with another double, and Izu finds a bit more. Persia for the trade. Instantly, Meteor should know where Persia is. But does he have
ถ้าท่านคัดวินนี้ท่านตื่นเลยหลังจากเนี้ย
เป็น
ท่านตื่น
เว
เล
ลาย ของท่านละใช่
แล้วถ้าท่านโดนอ่ะ
Goes up the ropes.
ไม่ค่อยนะพี่ปกติท่านยังต้องตื่นนี่ต้อง
แล้วท่านเล่นท่ายากระบากข้างบนเป็นไง
He does stick the spike down. Tries to hop over onto Raptors, and that's where Persia finally
แต่ท่านก็หลับต่อ
peeks out.
ท่านอยาก
He
พัก
strikes.
Well, that means it is
ทำไม
both
ท่านถึงมาวาง
pistols
ข้างบน
going
น่ะ
to the side of
ท่านเล่นท่ายากอย่างที่พี่เอ๋
on
บอก
their opponent's map pick in Icebox as well. So if you want to start off your series, it certainly is.
ท่านอาจจะอยาก Big Ben
A
มั้ง
lot of these
ผ่าน
duels
นัก
a
แข่ง
little
เลย
bit
เมื่อกี้
haphazard
กิจ
over
จะวางไหน
towards
เมื่อ
the
กี้
A site. Start off again with Ivy finding that kill, but it's the timing on that
วางข้างบน
utility
มันเหมาะกับการ
that
โพ
we
ส
talked
แผ่น
about.
อย่างเดียว
The
เฉยๆใช่ไหม
refreshable utility to come
เอ
on
อแล้ว
through.
เปิดแบบ
Salvo is
ดู
providing
ยิงได้ทุกที่
stalling
อ่ะ
power and
บนโลก
stall
อ่ะ
power
เมื่อกี้
and damage as well, really forcing T1 to not be able to challenge in it. So into the fresh round
ท่านโดน
now.
กลางอากาศเลยไหม
You're not going to see.
น่าจะลวนอยู่ตอนนี้
Well, we actually are going to see a bit of a buyout
ต้อง
for
รีเซ็ตก่อน
T1.
Okay.
Let's see what Meteor can do.
ไม่นะท่าน
I don't know, it's a stinger though. And instantly the salvo's already spammed over. Well, Meteor just crawls under pipes.
Yeah.
It's Komodo.
I mean, you know Nongshim want to go for the challenge to try and find some forward positioning over at pipes.
Yeah, well, maybe it's something that Nongshim doesn't quite expect, but oh, you got Dambi, you got Margaret, and now Ivy chimes in as well. The Guardian and everything all thrown down against T1. No entry found.
I understand the idea from T1, right? You know that Nongshim in a pistol round have provided a bit of dominance and how they want to lay out.
ท่านบอกตอนแรกก็แปลกๆนะมันมีเสียงกระซิบข้างหัวตลอดเว
player
ลา
on top of it, a player below it, and then eventually you'll drone up through belt, and it's all readable. It's all wishy-washy. Utility is strong. Guns are stronger, and that's what Meteor is trying to.
ท่านบอกว่าเห็นฟอร์มเจนจีวันก่อนนี่ไม่อยากเล่นเยอะเดี๋ยวเจนจีเสียดายหนัก
potentially get in with an opening kill on the Reyna Stinger. But yeah, it doesn't work out. You'll go into the next round and you'll have your weaponry.
Yeah. Still though, yeah, being able to buy up does help T1 somewhat. At the very least, they do know how Nongshim are trying to set themselves up closer towards the A site. But that said, Nongshim are adjusting around this and back in towards B and mid they go. Dambi with a peek.
Dambi has had Meteors.
อยากได้เลยไอ้การเดียนเมกะพังเสียงไม่หนกหูเลย
I can't wait to see what the hit stats are. But right now, at least, Buzz still trying to free up a little bit more space for his team.
Yeah, I was going to note Francis in the beginning of the round, actually, the 0 point towards the B side did ping up 2, and then they did also count the Izu drone to come through. But there is still a big emphasis for T1 on trying to bully their way in towards this B side. Darby with the Guardian.
If they are trying to bully their way through, at least Nongshim
ไม่เอาเลยอ่ะไม่หนีดัมบีเลยไม่บ้าเลย
Stax has been sitting on this belt for quite some time, but no one on Nongshim has just given him a
เดี๋ยวมีใน
challenge.
ใส่แล้วโถม
hiding behind the toxic screen as well. But well, now with Persia gone, as he tried to push down mid, might allow for T1 to sneak their way further in as well.
หลังมาไม่มีคนดูครับโหโดนว่ะทีวันโดนรวบมาไวด้วย
That's when you then get your foot into the sight. Spike planted now, and Sylvan to provide additional cover too. So Dambi and Margaret, 2 apiece, trying to sneak their way up from behind. Dambi fires off shots. And Sylvan and Stax trying to reposition. flooded and flushed in towards Margaret's crosshairs, but now
Beautiful.
looks up the wrong way. It's down to just Izu at 10 HP. A bit of a spam through the cloudburst, but still Izu goes. He turns away. He finds the Red Bull clutch. A 1-on-2, and it puts T1 up to 6.
Ridiculous that he's able to find that one. When you look at all of the chip damage throughout the course of that round that Nongshim were able to find, I mean, some great shots.
ตัวแรกเวอร์จัดที่มีเทโอโดน
A couple of extra shots in the back for T1, of course. A 3 versus 3-ish scenario when the plant is starting to go on down. And I mentioned, right, look at how low all of these players are. But what are we saying was a faltering thing for Zeta earlier on? It's the team going for these 1v1 peaks, right? This time against the better Nongshim, they do that. They go for these 1v1s.
Even with the separate angles. Just so easily marked by a master like Izu. Just before a rookie, but now here he is. Truly come into his own. That said, though, T1 still needs more rounds, and like you mentioned before, Meteor still hasn't quite yet found his stride. So possibly now with him stacked up with stacks, looking for a bit of a peak, Meteor will be able to find that first one, but Margaret instantly trades with an outlaw. There is an op at play as well with them nearby, closer towards the B site. But Margaret still trying to play around the toxic screen.
Yeah, Margaret is in a bit of a spot of bother at the moment. He has to just really play by himself. I don't think Persia's going to be able to help him too much. Yeah, look at that.
And that's the Meteor that we want to see. Easily dismissing away. Izu coming back in the refill. Francis for the trade. But that leaves us with a 2-man Nongshim. One on an op, one low HP Francis. Trying to go for the save now, but all right. Buzz far out from mid.
Yeah, the op is noted as well.
Yep. So, although it's a clear save, this does inform as to what T1 needs to do for the next upcoming rounds.
Yeah, I mean, you know, how early did we see a timeout come out from T1 on their defensive side, right? I wonder if Silkanon is going to be bringing one out from Nongshim anytime soon as well, especially after that previous round, right? The bonus, which looks so winnable for him. And now this one, the first gun rounds, going a little bit lopsided. Hot shot from Darby.
Still good to go. But yeah, truly, I mean, especially with an op at play, think about what kind of positions you could have set up. T1 have been looking to, like you mentioned before, a little bit of a bully, a little bit of a way to abuse their way to the sites, possibly.
I mean, if you want to talk about hierarchy at its finest, right? T1 is going to be the team here coming on the back of Masters, right? They're the team that they're going to have an aura around them that you got to be a little bit worried, right? But don't play scared. And we're not seeing Nongshim play scared whatsoever.
Yeah, it's been quite the scuffle repeatedly, especially into these forward positions. But now, playing a lot more defensive, trying to keep Ivy alive. They are on, a bit of a half buy and Stinger at play, so maybe looking to abuse some of the close range duels. Dambi, though, that's the one that we got to keep our eyes on. But right now, at least, Stacks able to find a bit of an opener.
And last round, Dami did have that operator over at the B site. It's there again, so no adjustment this time, and it's just little by little. T1 knocking the front door down. Whoa. Here we go.
Insane flick. Is he going to be able to find a couple more? Well, at least it's going to be the rest of the team already swarming and flooding the site, noting Dambi's position once again. You have to wonder at some point, though, is this a bit of mental conditioning for Nongshim to then suddenly bring down Dambi somewhere else on the map for the next round?
I mean, yeah, I'm a little bit surprised that they didn't reposition the operator towards the A side, but you kind of also do understand.
Uh-oh. What?
I
put my hands up. I recognize that I am dead here.
You wave the white flag. I thought they were kind of, just tangoing a little bit.
อันนี้มอบเลยนี่หว่า
มันมอบ
no scoping.
ดิ้นหน่อยจะมีเนาะ
Not something that you
สิทธิ์แม่ดิ้นหน่อย
ถ้าดิ้นหน่อยบัตรก็ไม่เล่นนะเชื่อทิ้งเลย
Regardless, it's going to be the big all-round to come through from T1. What I was trying to say is a little bit surprised that the operator wasn't repositioned, but I do understand its power if it's just solo over towards the B site right there. For the tail.
หันมาใจ
ถ้าลองทีมทรงนี้เจอ DX นี่ก็ DX ก็มีหนาวอยู่นะ
เกาหลีเขารู้กัน
than the B side ever can. You want to position up a lot of layers as well. Strengths are going to be being able to pop it through walls and having the rest of your team be set up. You can layer in some good flashes from stacks as well on the KO, right? So it does make sense that compositionally T1 might favor the A site a little bit more than the B site. And then when they throw a bit of a different look in towards it, it can confuse Nongshim.
That's something that they're possibly doing right now in this very round. Off picked up by Buzz as well. Uses that to clear a lot of these long sight lines up tube as well. That could give a lot more room. Oh, Margaret domes him square in the head.
Gotta be careful though. If you want to go for some big repositions and find some further space by yourself.
Also is Danby with the blades on the other side of the map too.
Stacks noting 2 towards the A side. Meteor opening up and over towards B as well. And that's Persia down. So that makes a bit of a retake scenario all the more difficult actually for Nongshim.
Still though not entirely out of the question. Till Margaret, that is, puts himself up individually on towards the site. So Salvo's trying to deny the spike plant. Bit of time bought by Margaret, but still, the spike will go down. And in with the Viper Spit too. That's the thing that Nongshim needs to work against. Stacks up with the null command as well. Armageddon just to buy a bit more time for Ivy. Trying to flush him out of position on the pit. Still though, Meteor able to work out some magic. And that leaves us with Stacks and Sylvan. In for the sprays, in for the positions marked. T1, they tie up the score.
Lots of utility going around that B site when that pit comes up. I mean, you're seeing the updraft from Danby. I'm not sure he realizes which target that he wants to try and finish up. He tags the planter a little bit, but the salvos do finishing it up. When the pit actually does start to come out as well, you got that Armageddon and everyone's getting flashed up around it. T1 stabilize, they bring it to 9 apiece and they set themselves up now for what could be the round to gain them the lead, right? Back towards the startings towards this A site, but I'm looking at what Ivy and what Francis are looking to do. Back towards finding some belt control. Standard Viper's wall as well to provide a little bit of safe passage across for the T1 members. I mean, already getting up to the pipes.
Is it enough though? Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of space, but still T1 just looked to ignore all of it. And it's Meteor off the zip lines. Stacks instantly for the trades, and that could very well be enough. Still though, lockdown forced out, Hunter's Fury back in, and it's up to Ivy to try to hold it down. But Stacks, he's so alive, he's so ready, and he's raging his way into the site. So all those players gun down, and we're just down with Persia coming out from Nongshim down mid. Stacks already has an idea. The barrel spotted. Stacks just kind of leaving it through. Buzz in with the tour de force.
Yeah, Stacks has just gotten away with 2 kills and then like pretty much just landing on his feet and immediately finding them. It's kind of funny when you do think about that. But hey, T1, they will gain the lead here, finding double digits first, and some hefty ults actually used in that round as well, right? The lockdown, while everybody is still going for the fights around it, as you mentioned, you know, like they're already recognizing that Persia is going to be coming from this little later.
Yeah, I really kind of do wonder though, Komodo. This win streak started off of the little force buy round that T1 had in the second half. You know, with that, they really noticed so many of these positions that Nongshim tries to play on the A site repeatedly. And that's possibly how Stacks has been positioning himself, just in case Nongshim, you know, peeks out. He's been finding these frags off of little timed peaks, and now it's also just Meteor once again working alongside the whole team, pushing and bulldozing their way straight back into A. Nongshim try as they might, they've got a Marshal or 2, but they can't quite withstand the force that is brought out from T1.
Yeah, a little bit late in the activations on this map of Icebox, it may feel like, for T1. A new wind blows their way. Again, this is just one of them eco rounds to come through from Nongshim, but when you do consider that this would be the 6th consecutive round in a row from T1, that's when you start to get a little bit more worried.
Considering how they had such a strong start, but still, okay. Well, it is what it is. T1 are up to 11.
Scanning ahead.
So if you were Nongshim, I mean, looking for a way to work against this mid play, this A play coming up from T1. Can't buy up any ops at this point.
Yeah, you got to have just a really good early decision from Nongshim here, it feels like, because T1 are waltzing all over you over at the A site, and I mean, then you gotta think about, are we being baited into pushing the B side or pushing mid if we're expecting them to go A side or something? This is going to be probably one of the more important timeouts on this map right now for Nongshim. You know, this is
screens now. Oh, Persia with a judge.
Yeah, it would signify that the Viper's pit is probably going to come out over towards B main. A pretty standard icebox thing, and I think if you're T1, you're probably even happy to do that, and maybe even expecting it to come out. And if you're not, well, now you'll already have your adjustments kind of planned. Your 0 point over towards Pipes. A has just pinged out some good information. You know there's at least a Persia over towards B, so if you want to suss out what's in through mid, you could definitely look to do so. You're not really seeing too much up through A either.
Persia's trying to control as much as possible with all his smokes. I mean, the Poison Cloud out by mid as well. Margaret staying tucked away.
These dry contacts from T1 can be very scary in a situation like this. Francis dispatches of stacks behind the Poison Cloud. Nobody checks for Margaret.
So
Holy
a bit of a
crap.
double, but instantly
Oh,
here refrags. A bit of an opportunity for T1 to possibly sneak in towards the back of B, where you still have to deal with Persia, possibly Francis coming up from top mid, coming up from
แล้วเห
kitchen
ลือ
right
สอง
now.
คนนี้ไง
Buzz with just an op. Back to
Nolo.
back. Korean veterans.
You got to remember as well, if T1 are locked in towards this B site, they know that they can get absolutely crunched on because of the Viper's pit that's still active in the in B main.
Well, at least they sneak away with a spike plant, and
ได้เล่นอยู่นะ
Salvos does kind of
โอ้
reveal
แต่มัน
where
ยิงจากไอ้นี่ไม่ได้แล้วอ่ะ
be
คิดเช่นอ่ะ
positioned, but instantly with a null command as well. So
Yeah.
needing to frag your way out of this one. Buzz takes the matters into his own hands. IV gone, but now just Meteor. Low HP as well. He might have the Empress, so everything needs to start with a single
โอ้ไม่ได้
kill.
ละ
Null commanded up as well, so that just makes things a lot more difficult. He hops down, does take down Dambi, refreshes a little bit more health, but needs to spot it for the next. They're starting to dwindle him down a bit of an all-time lowest.
พักก็บอกไม่ตายออกมา
Dives down to take Meteor away. Nongshim are able to find a win back against T1,
เจอมุม
ending
เนีย
their
นไป
win
ที
streak.
ใครจะไปคิดว่ามันมานั่งอยู่ตรงนี้
Meteor can't stay at the snow pile and then just have a good eye view on towards the bridge to be able to.
แต่มันโดน2 รอบแล้วนะ
Get active. He has to look for him. Gifted, I guess, a little bit of a kill onto Darby there to refresh his HP, but some good fundamentals from Nongshim, taking that last duel together to be able to win that one. And hold on for this map as well. No 12 rounds found for T1 just yet, but enough money already accumulated for them to be able to.
ไอ้3แบบนี้มีดัมบี้นีออนมั้ยวะไม่มีเลยนี่หว่า
So not too much pressure.
Yeah, I mean, still a lot of
จะเป็น
pressure for
Dambi แหละ
Nongshim. You don't have
Wele.
Viper's pit that you can put over to the
ยัง
B
ไม่มีละ
site, which means it's kind of free challengeable territory for T1.
Oh.
Shoulder.
Oh my god.
Buzz just still too quick with
ละ
it.
เอียดจัด
วินนี้เอา
Actually
คืนครับ
anticipates it as well. I mean, he was below from before. Maybe he's up now.
ไม่ยอม
With the instant frag, yes, the rotations pulled over by Nongshim, leaving A a little bit open as well. That
Oh,
allows for
game.
Stacks to possibly find or
Yeah,
sell a
peek.
little bit more towards the A side.
Fun,
But
yeah.
you know what? You got the numbers. Let's just push and push our way through. Instantly tagging up on towards Francis as well.
ถามมิ่งจังหวะถามมิ่งทะลุเลยไง
Sniper
เรียบร้อย
Overwatch is right there.
โคตรเก่า
Ivy up towards the top, and it's just Meteor. He
เป็นแทง
is the queen on the chessboard right
แพ้ทาง
now.
ในตัวแพ้ทาง
You need
ไม่ไหว
something to
Chờ
play
đàn
with
tất cả.
in the next rounds. And
อุ้ย
Darby
เดี๋ยว
takes Stacks as a prize here. I reckon, I mean, Margaret's fine in terms of economy. Francis will be okay. He's 2 off his blades. But a 1 versus 4 for Darby, it would be an ace clutch. And he's just waltzed over Sylvan.
Oh, that could be it. Sylvan looking for him, and right there. X marks the spot.
Yeah, so there we go. T1 on to map point of their own picking as well. And just look at the strength on this attacking side that they've been able to find. Finally, we're seeing a lot more involvement to come through from Meteor, but Buzz as well, getting a lot of these shots. That's a little bit of unfortunate timing. The flash drive over from Francis and the peek out of Yellow just being spotted just before you go for that one. You know, you're always going to understand why Nongshim at a player deficit are going to have to try and do something to try and equalize the situation on this defensive side. But now, you know, they're up against the wall. They cannot make any mistakes, and T1 are just looking to aggress up through A very rapidly.
Nongshim kind of looking for some opening picks as well. So at least Francis, knowing that T1 would push up, have walked away with 1 kill. But here comes Sylvan with a kill of his own. And Nalkaman instantly popped Stacks, wants to make this happen. You got Persia coming up from behind, and he will note down Buzz, though. So a bit of an opportunity for Nongshim. The rest of them holding into defensive positions up around the site, but Sylvan instantly comes back to allow for T1 to stretch their legs. Drone out and instantly dealt with. Oh my god, and Stacks still up by Ness, continues to find targets.
Yeah, and things start to look a little bit darker for Nongshim at the moment. If Margaret can somehow find 1 kill, he would have a lockdown available. But look at that sharp shot from Stacks. That is never going to work out for you, unfortunately, on the back end of that one. And Quack, Stacks is going to be...
กูแตก
นี่แตกลั่นเฉยเลย
แตกเอาให้หมดเลยกูแตก
โดนเด็กประเทศตัวเองต้องเอาตัวเก่ามาสยบพี่
ต้องเอาหน่อยนะแต่โดนเด็กลูกคมเหรอ
จะมา
เอาตัวเก่ามาหยุด
let's go
พี่ดิมเซนใช่จอห์นโชว์แมน พี่แตกแรงต่อเนื่องกว่าพี่
วันนี้เอาจริงแตกอะไม่ปล่อยให้น้องๆได้เฉิด อุ้ย โหแล้วทามิ่งแตกอันนี้พอดี เฮ้ย เห็นป่ะแตกเห็นดิ อุ้ยคม
Nongshim on the attacking side of split last time, but immediately a infinite increase in first kills for Darby. Getting 0 last time on this map. He gets it immediately in the pistol round, so to infinity for Darby on this waylay.
Oh my god.
ตัวในไซด์โดน
Infinity and beyond is for the player on the other side. But hey, alright. Infinite increases in first kills is always nice. On the other hand though, still continuing forth with their momentum. They got the guns, so why not make use of them? They're continuing to push down and in towards the A side already.
Yeah, I mean, you can't let it be forgotten that all of the pistols so far have gone to the side of Nongshim. Say that, but they still lost the first map.
Still though, I mean, at least working with their advantage right now. Playing the long game, they picked up the alt orb, they've got Margaret deep in towards the B site, cutting noise, buying a little bit more time, and it forces T1 to think. So T1 back in towards B. Buzz will find Margaret, and that's a Marshall picked up.
I don't really know if you want to take a Marshall in towards the next round though, Quack. So we'll see if he can get some damage out with this one, if he puts on his running shoes and gets over towards the A site. Because currently, Nongshim planting out the spike.
มีสิทธิ์มีสูงอยู่
Takes quite a while, doesn't it?
It does. It does. It's not as bad as like Pearl rotates.
Yeah, it's way longer. At least for right now, kind of able to group back up with Meteor. Is this going to be anything?
Probably not.
Nongshim all the way grouped up around the map and back into screen.
Meteor gets dinked, see if anyone will chase him, fall into the crosshairs of Buzz on the Marshall. If not, up at the spike.
Yeah, more than likely to spike unless Persa hunts them down right now, but he's not going to spam. Oh, Ivy actually finds Buzz as he moves up front, so that's further alt points for Nongshim right now. I can't speak.
It's all right. We had a great first map, but we're only bangers on split, so let's see. Gun rounds to be coming up forward for T1, so let's actually see where their strengths are going to lie on this defensive side as well. What early challenges there's going to be. I'm interested to see as well, more importantly, when we're getting a lot of these attacking rounds, what differences have we already seen in this short time for Nongshim? You know, what have they learned in their practice, in their reviews?
Will they be able to prove Morgan? Will they be able to prove big time right? So starting things off with a grab net straight in, but blind into the crosshairs of Izu and Sylvan.
At least the trades were found. It's a 2-on-3, but into the smokes. Margaret, what are you trying to pull off? He pushes out all of a sudden, and Meteor backs away. He finds the frag. Francis now trying to reposition, still carrying the spike. A minute and 20 seconds left on the clock. What can he do?
Well, he can start by potentially juggling over to a Vandal, but then you got to find the remaining 3 players, and you know a team like T1 is not going to give you 1v1s.
Mission Impossible.
Positions. You got a bit of a high-low with Buzz up on top of Raptors, but Meteor, as soon as he spots a bit of an inkling of a shoulder, he continues to go forward.
Okay, maybe he will give you a 1v1, but he's just going to win it and remove your head from your shoulders. On the board,
He won!
T1 on this defensive side, and again, you know, I mean, I know I keep harping on this and everything, but it's T1 playing the same things that they did over at Masters, right? The old saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? So they've got a lot of different strategies and ideas in their repertoire that they're going to be able to deploy in this map that Nongshim really need to come through with some great mid-round decisioning. I think that Persia is going to really be tested in this map.
ทำไมกล้องมันมืดจังวะ
Especially now with the Byron back in. This one could work against their favor if they're Kami's not there. But here goes, instantly in with a waylay, but Buzz in for the spray transfer. It's just the Francis down the low HP. The bursts are not working out.
That spray transfer was gross. And now what do you look to do to bring some recovery back into what this round is? Really nice timing. You don't even need to see Izu stick around. He's already get crashed out of it.
And as the gate crash happens, another frag found.
ข่าวแล้ว
T1 ที่มัน
bottom mid.
เพิ่มแบบแผนปืนพกหน่อยไหม
Lost in no man's land.
น่าจะดูดีขึ้นน่าจะดูดีขึ้นเยอะ
ตอนนี้พกเก่งสุดผมให้ทานหรอกมันชนะพกรัว
ๆเยอะจริง
ทุกคนมันคมปืนพก
I mean you kind of got it with this position right
Well 30 seconds to talk
น่าจะเอาอยู่แหละT1
So
เก่าอะแมปนี้แมปแตก
right now is instantly kind of what again, Big Time's a fan of it, but he also points out the very, I don't want to say obvious, but flaws pointed out. The waylay dashes in, but without any, true support.
Yeah,
it's just a free frag for Buzz.
I mean, you also got to remember as well the way the mechanics work. If you're dashing twice, right? You're up first and you're forward on the second one. You're going in the direction you're looking. It's not like a jet where you can do the head swivel to spot enemies. So we're already sort of seeing that be a little bit worrisome, right? When you're going over through mid, you're going over the single box. You can't check any corners, and Buzz just gets a very quick spray transfer. His position really there is unnoted. But we'll see it again. We'll see it again here. Like, you can't check that position. If Persia is shrouded stepping in and Danby is getting in the dashes, he just massacres you.
More like a flash or a stun to bolster that attack, but at the same time, towards the end of it, Meteor got a pick up against, I believe, Ivy. So more alt points as well for the other side, but here it comes. T1 launching a bit of a showstopper straight in. Floods Nongshim towards the back of mid. Oh, Buzz just not backing out.
I mean, you'll take the trade. You've removed one of the more, pivotal components of what Nongshim's plan might be on this attacking side, playing with the wall over at A. Now you've lost all of the control there as well, right? Yeah. It's going to be information that, unless you're putting a dark cover down from Persia, you can leave just a single member in stacks there to look after all of A.
T1's, they don't got to worry about no more lurks outside of A.
T1 really don't have to move too much around the map at this current point now. They have to leave it on to Nongshim to make a decision in where they want to try and end things up. Eventually, the gate crash will fail for Izu. And he'll reposition away from the B side potentially, even with 40 seconds to go. Now you start to re-clear mid. Are you wanting to try and all wrap through the vents towards A or up in towards B tower? I mean, T1, they're just going to be happy enough to take the jewels at the moment. They've got Sylvan with a paranoia still.
Yeah, falling back bound to bound. Flash is ready, and there it is. Let it rip. Saturate out towards the top of stairs, but nobody's there. So this means Sylvan as well as Izu are ready. Sylvan, in fact, keeps himself hidden, shrouded in mystery of this dark cover. Works around the back lines now, and Izu with the flash continues to find targets. Persia, though, will make quick work of both of them alongside Francis. So a bit of a spike plant now. But still, the
เหลือ 2
retake
ตัว
with
เก่าครับ
information at hand for T1.
เห็นหนึ่ง
Hunt instantly reveals.
อีกหนึ่งอยู่ไหน
So now thinking about possibly Garage.
นี่ไง
Oh, but
อีกหนึ่งอยู่
there's
นี่ไง
a slight blunder. Head exposed allows for Persia to pick him off. Low HP though is Francis, and Meteor looks for the one-on-ones.
เป็นเรื่อง
Right around the pillar. Oh, smoked up. So you kind of work around the edge of it, but as he sidesteps away, shots fired. Persia comes back in to double down on the spray. Nongshim will be able to pick a round back up.
5 HP to save that one for Persia as well, by the way. A bit unfortunate for Meteor that he's not able to finish it up. Gotta say as well in there for Izu, some nice shots coming forward on this Yoru, of course. He's starting to be really proficient, you know, making that agent his own on this map for quite some time now. And I really thought, you know, when you're looking at the repositions from Nongshim, you got to go up through mid, you have to go in towards B. I still like how they're able to quickly decide what utility they want to layer in to try and take the space. This time for the new round, we're not seeing an early grav net over towards Garage, so this gets Izu onto the line. Is it a bit of a false sense of security? That's an awkward miss, but at least he gets out.
Yeah, a little bit. Still, though, it is space afforded to Nongshim. A second gate crash back into safety. Meteor, unfortunately, trying to refill a little bit more, will pay with his life. So even though the op was purchased up into the round, Buzz getting gunned down towards the top of Mail as well is going to hurt for T1.
Yeah, you got this plant down, 5 versus 3. I think you just got to cut your losses in this one on that defensive side and save the weaponry, right? The fact that Izu is getting caught off guard in the very early beginning with that operator, right? You're not seeing any first utility come out from Nongshim. It's a different look for a play towards B, right? Where they delay it just a little bit. It works a treat. Again, then you have that grab net for the side itself, and who does it actually find this time? It's Izu, who has to gate crash out a second time. Unless you're trying to get in quickly with that dimensional drift and go in for a pretty quick retake, and you're taking out like Darby, you're taking out these salvos and everything, it really is difficult to get a good retake on that B site unless you're removing a couple of these members early on for Nongshim. So it is the wise idea for T1 to go for the save here, have this weaponry for the next round to try and set themselves up. You know, do they want a dimensional drift nice and early to get somebody else on the line, or do they want to really just hold it back for a bit of a retake? These are the decisions that they're going to have to make now.
And this is where the responsibility does fall onto the shoulders of Stacks as the IGL. You know, what's the read going to be? Thinking about the graph net from before, this is where Nongshim's mental conditioning definitely comes into play against T1. So trying to position themselves across, it's Izu, maybe closer towards mid. But Nongshim, a quick A hit trying to take down in towards the top of ramps. The grab net does land as well, though.
Not able to capitalize immediately on the back of it, but you are going to send in Darby yet again with the ultimate.
Okay, but we do have Sylvan backing with the flash just to hold down the line. Meteor holding the off angle as well. Buzz coming in to support. It's the snake bite that decays them down. Margaret has a snake bite of his own, pushes past, but Stacks ahead of him. Does find the next target. Just to Francis, and he's able to push even further up. Does take control over Heaven. And with this spot, he might be able to get his way into the site, but Izu up from behind. Does notice position as well. The op not quite yet fired. Francis has a chance.
He's on for the 1 versus 4, and he's forced out this dimensional drift.
Okay. Pushes Francis a little bit closer towards elbow. We know where he is. Meteor trying to spray and burst at him away. But Izu out of the great crash now, hops over with a shorty. Too many, too much to handle. And it's going to be T1 able to overwhelm with the Yoru at play.
I mean, the fact that you're forcing it out means that you don't have to contend with it with the next couple of rounds, which makes your retakes, or rather your site takes a little bit better, right? You can hold, you can set yourself up some timing, and then if you are getting the plant down, that's less worrisome in a retake scenario. So I got to give credit towards Francis to at least try and make that a workable scenario too. In the very beginning, though, snake bites aren't what they once were. They're not as damaging in the very beginning when they're first laid down. So some good recognition on T1's side. Just some good, you know, quick decisions come out from them as a whole at the end to keep this one in a tight little contest.
Yeah, very quickly. Do have to note that Meteor did kind of reposition himself from vents, so that could be something that Nongshim is trying to work against this time. And there it is. Much more of a stack closer towards mid, and they do deny Izu any opportunity.
Yeah, 3 little positions that he has to really be accounting for with an operator. Look at the space that Ivy is just finding with this scary annihilation at the moment, but Darby taken out. Buzz was caught in the grav net, by the way, so stuck in the vents for the little bit. Over eager from Stacks as well, and Quack, well, T1 stuck.
Bit of an open sight, but still, even with a stuck T1, Meteor is still able to anchor as best as he can. Spots down falling Ivy, but no! The shot lands square on Meteor's head anyway. 1 on 3 for Buzz.
Yeah, Ivy is poisoned in this round.
Margaret as well, quite literally the poison in terms of the agent. Buzz has no idea where Margaret could be. Gravnet sent out, and he kind of knows that they're closer towards the pillars, maybe garage, but there it is, Margaret.
Oh, another one back over to the side of Nongshim. So they have found more attacking rounds now than they did against RRQ. So credit where credit is due to them. They've been able to, you know, what we might presume is learn from their mistakes, play towards more of their strengths. They've got some really good ideas in this map so far, some good patience as well, right? Changing it up between speed and slow. And then just get their shots where they need to as well.
Pilsky, are you watching this? Are you more convinced now with the Artem's attacks?
ไม่ใช่ทีมเฮเลติกแล้ว
That's a great Pilsky impression.
ของนี้เป็น
Back towards
ยุค
what
ส
they
มัย
tried on the pistol round before getting stalled out by the early utility of T1. They will gather some garage control, but are pretty close towards an ultimate. There's no real rap or reason to be able to pick that one up. So maybe you are trying to just bait in T1 to see what you can find.
จำสมัยนี้ได้ป่ะที่นิบมันเป็นแชมป์รัวๆ2 ปี
T1 as well, though.
นิบนินจา
all the way up.
อ๋อจำได้จำได้
ดูแม่งเอาอยู่ทีมเดียวเลยป่ะ
Aware enough to check.
Yeah, Francis is not leaving any stones unturned at the moment.
มันมีเหตุการณ์แบบนั้นเกิดขึ้นด้วย
Definitely very admirable.
โอ้โหดัมบี้
Chase as well on the shorty.
เรียกได้ว่าแบบตามไปครึ่ง
that you want to see.
Yeah, this is really, you know, we're seeing Darby more set up by the team and the team being more coordinated now in how they want to try and set him up. And the small gap, right, that you have after coming out from the light speed and picking up your gun, you know, you need some good combinations, right? It's not like you're throwing your utility immediately when you're dashing, right? There's slight, you know, changes in times that comes out as opposed to where you would have a jet.
Or even just, yeah, having a little bit more information before going in for it. I mean, it is, you know, slightly anti-eco for Nongshim.
Yeah.
But still, we are very happy, as is Chobra, with the Watchparty on the other end right now.
Okay, hang on. I'll admit, I might be getting too far ahead of myself because that was Darby's 3rd kill. I feel like he's gotten a lot more value in this map so far in actually finding the space for his team to get the kills where he's not been. Which again, sometimes that's still value.
You take what you can get.
That's it.
And it does force the timeout from T1. Got the double duelist, but right now, a lot of it is being tampered with. Izudo will continue to keep himself up in an observational post with that op.
How's your favor with a attacking-sided Omen operator?
Ooh.
On your leader.
Well, it is Nongshim.
Yep, that's true.
If there's anyone that's going to be able to make it work, it would be them. Well, at least for now, just watching out in case T1 pushes out. I mean, this was off of their timeout after all. The Armageddon, though!
That actually got Buzz!
Yeah, was he stunned up? Nonetheless, it's going to be Stacks who now tries to hold, but instantly refracted away. Danby
I'm
Hey,
actually
Paul,
looking
so
at all the
brilliant.
utility, and they just
What
got
got-
caught out trying to escape the vents, trying to get out of it, because you got to go down one rope, up another rope. Otherwise, you're going out into mid and you're taking a duel that's really uncomfortable.
And with the positions now noted and
กู
held,
ด้านหลังจะมีเกม
Noxious
3 ว่ะพี่
looking to aggress into a site. Izu, though, will make it a little bit more tricky for them with that op shot.
Yep, and he's on the line for another one as well, but the timing of the wall will permit a little bit of passive approach for Margaret, though. I'm looking at the clock right
Let's
now,
see,
Quack, and I'm seeing 20
Naka.
seconds. I'm seeing Izu still here with the operator. He's got all his utilities to play around.
Yeah. Okay, but Izu still able to work around it. Nightfall instantly coming out from stacks, providing additional support. Izu re-peeking back and forth. Maybe the wall in his face is going to be able to buy a little bit more time for Ivy, but still a 1-on-3. Ivy shots fired, and they instantly know where he is. Oh, Sylvan, though, trying to take him down to the 1-on-1. It does buy the attention away for Izu to find the shot in the back. T1 managed to scrounge around back up against Noxious.
Yeah, really well played by Izu and his patience level over at the A side as well. You know, not enough heat over in through mid or anything over in through B to really force him to get out of there and reposition and help the rest of the team. You'll see on the replay, yeah, it literally was just caught in the ultimate because it's what I said. You got to go down one rope and get up another rope. Really wise ultimate to come out from Nongshim there to try and gain advantage, but Favor in the beginning does not bring fortune in the end, unfortunately, for them.
Yeah, and instead it's going to be Izu finding a lot of these fortunes. Fortune favors the bold, and with the way that he positions himself, because he has that gate crash, just gives him so much control. Now they switch up the defensive setups. It's Izu closer towards B, marking down Garage if anyone from Nongshim does decide to push up. Nongshim, however, this time trying to aggress in towards A. So you can see this is where some of the adjustments coming through, possibly thanks to Stax' calling. They're trying to find a bit of a pinch against what could be Nongshim trying to cascade forward in towards the A site.
I wonder how itchy Buzz's ultimate finger is right now.
Yeah, very much. He's getting
there
that
it is.
tingle, and there it is. Flashbacks through. Oh, just for the one. Margaret for the trade.
Yeah, but can you keep going? A pin towards the heavens as well. You really want to regain some control, but they sneak on by. That's info, though. That's info for the players at B.
Very much so. You can instantly see Sylvan into position around stairs. Has to be careful, though. He does have the paranoia, and he's trying to set up for it.
Izu for the first contact op shot. Can gate crash out.
Oh, that's beautiful. Sylvan and Marcus back as well in case anyone does come in with a split push out from Garage. Oh, but a whiff from Izu! Still back in from Meteor. He leaves the Viper's Pit, finds the spike! Yeah, Sylvan flashes out, positions himself safely in towards Garage. Meteor, though, ooh! A little bit of a whiff, and that's going to be Nongshim picking the spike back up. They can still make this round work unless Sylvan puts up a wall around it. It's not going to happen. Margaret takes him down. It's just Stax now. With a sledgehammer, trying to break it through. Takes down Persia, but down to 5 HP. This is way too tough.
Yeah. Can't get that operator either for the next round, so you got to call that one. I mean, easy, that off shot had to have been hit.
ตอนนี้กำลังนั่งทวนแผน Ascent อยู่
so deep to regain control when there's 20 seconds to go. Is down in mid. Persia doesn't cover from the shadows to be able to re-pick it up. They got to get back in towards this B side as well, and it really relies on, you know, a couple of key members hitting some shots, winning those duels around the side before you can even play it back down. Really well played out for Nongshim. I thought that round was looking especially hairy for him.
The mid-rounding and all the way across the map.
Yeah. They do manage to bring one back, which means we won't have an equalization at the half. We'll have a Nongshim lead no matter what, but will it be 8-4? Will it be 7-5? Have we seen enough from T1 on this defensive side? I think my answer is no, just given by the differences in these comps as well, right? When you're thinking about double duelist versus a much more defensively inclined agent pool like Nongshim are running here. Yeah, so this round is going to be you know, quite important for T1. You talk about then get the pistol in the second round and you're all tied up. If not, Nongshim could certainly start off their defenses quite strong. A quick one in towards the B side though, Quack.
Yeah, last round of the first half. Why not just dump everything into the site, refract away as well? And here comes Persia in for, you know, a bit of that staggered approach, finding one towards the top of heaven.
And you're going to give the plant over towards Ivy here as well, so you can get the Annihilation back online as well as the pit, but the Dimensional Drift in now for Izu.
Oh, but he's blocked by the wall, the barrier mesh. So teammates needed to kind of break that apart. And that is going to be a little bit more information, but just as he comes out of the drift, it's going to be a bit of a shot out from Francis. Everything engulfed and blocked off, vision obscured. It's Nongshim dominating in this very side of B.
8-4 half. You'll be absolutely happy with how that half did pan out for Nongshim as well. A lot of great strengths and a lot of great patience to come out from them as well. Just ultimately really good decision making. I'm quite impressed by how they were utilizing the Waylay on this one. You know, not for Darby getting kills, but to be the distractor, to draw attention to his body, but then his team to not just get one person in to try and look for the...
T1 ไม่เคย 2-0 เลย ว่ะก็ว่าไปก็จริง T1 มันไม่เคย 2-0 เลยนะ
เล่นเอาใจผู้จัดหรอ
เล่นเอาใจคนดูเนี่ยแม่งเล่นเน้นเล่นคุ้มอ่ะจ่ายค่าชั่วโมงมาเล่นแล้วเดี๋ยวไม่คุ้ม
อันนี้จะบวกไปก่อนเลยนะ14
It could. Like, there is a real world. I mean, I don't think it will. Don't get me wrong, but it could.
Yeah.
โอ้แล้วจากสถิติน้องชิมไม่เคยแพ้ 2-0 ไม่มีคนบอกมา
Some of the protocols, you know,
ปกติวันไม่ค่อยชนะ 2-0
as soon as that dimensional drift went out, the short
โคตรลงตัวเลย
ทุกอย่างชี้ไปหมดแล้วพี่ มีแค่พี่เท่านั้นแหละที่หยุดT1 ได้น้องคิมได้แล้วตอนนี้
starting things off a little bit split across
ไม่ได้แล้วดิตอนนี้
Yeah, I mean, for me, I think you got to just really figure out how Meteor is going to be playing around his utility at this A site. How much do you read into him just lurking or the whole team being behind him? Specifically when you're using a really early drone as well from Francis there.
Already spotting him out, but Meteor is still Meteor anyway. Straight up this toxic screen, he comes in, finds one shot, finds Dampy as well.
So good, man.
It's crazy. And now, wall back up. Thinking about
walking
on the other side. Still though, this is a lot of space, a lot of efforts then from T1 to really consolidate everything into the site itself. Blast backs through, Izu with the support, Frenzy to spray everything down. Meteor notes out the last player. And at this point, if you're Persia, just trying to reposition.
Well, you're going to give it a crack no matter what. It is a pistol round.
Starting things on for off from screens at least, because they already knew that he would be closer towards heaven. At some point, he's going to have to possibly watch his back. Utility would reveal his position a little bit further, so he's just waiting for them to push on through, but oh, the shot's not quite found. Buzz making use of that little wall with the wallbang as well, and it's going to be T1 now taking up the pistol.
Yeah, first pistol that they're going to be able to gather in this series so far as well, so they'll be at least happy with that they can start off their own attacking side. I was seeing how they're,
สมมุติถ้าปีหน้าหนองชินไม่ได้เข้าลีกต่อใช่ไหม โซโล่มันต้องดึงฟรานซิสมาแทนตำแหน่งที่หายไปนะลงล็อกเลย
flashes available from your Yoru, when you've got some satchels that you can fly and strafe around in the air as well for Buzz, you know, it does open different space and different positions that the Waylay compared to the Waylay rather.
Yes, T1 is known to do, but wow, yeah, look at this.
Yeah, they're in ramen.
Buying up and trying to surprise T1. T1 just hold back and refill that space. That said though, taking out Meteor is quite a huge factor for Nongshim. That's a weapon picked up as well.
Still, I think it's fitting. Nongshim getting into ramen now.
อะไรวะเนี่ย
Yeah, I see you.
ว้าวุ่นเลยนี้
However, I think it's Ramyun. Maybe if we're getting specific.
In the dark cover though, gun barrel spotted. That's all good for Persia.
Yeah. but instantly back in with Dambi,
สวยละ
trying to position
สวยละ
himself around the pillar.
เฮ้ย
Still
เดี๋ยว
though,
เดี๋ยว
instantly taken out
ไป
very
สงสัยอะไรหลังกล้อง
เอ
กับเด
อน
บี้
เขาเพิ่งเข้ามา
to get a little bit too far ahead, and he was by himself, so that gives T1 numbers advantage right now. That said, it is, just the second round.
Yeah, just trying to navigate an NT-eco as T1, which, I mean, in the very beginning, not too crash hot at being able to do so, with Stacks and Meteor falling, now Sylvan as well, but you do recover a little bit, and you'll take 2 guns in towards the next round. So all in all, I mean, you back up your pistol with your second round, no shenanigans afoot where you drop that one, and now, I mean, if I'm looking to the paper notes, right, I'm thinking, again, this defensive side of Nongshim's, just with the agent lineups, it has to be strong. So you really need to be in the early stages of these rounds as T1 baiting out a lot of the utility, making sure that you can play it together in numbers or find some right timing for opening kills, doubling down, good rotations. There's so much that I feel like T1 are going to have to do correct here.
So far, so good, though. I mean, it is quite early, but I do admire how Nongshim has a lot of options with how they can push out sometimes. At least for now, a bit of information off the Jiggle Peak. And noting Persia as well. T1 now looking for the pinch against him, and Persia tries to stay away from that splash damage. Does get decayed though, and that flash comes out, sprams through, and that's going to be then Ivy trying to refill that space, taking down Sylvan, goes for the next one, maybe the next, it's the 3rd kill, and he's running out of ammo, tries to reposition, but still stuck in mail. T1 able to recover.
Yeah, but you'll immediately see Margaret start to re-clear some garage positions as well and get an idea that if they do go into B, it'll have to be through Heaven, otherwise they might wrap back towards the A site. You got to remember, Meteor's wall is currently over here as well, so if you want to play towards your own utilities, that isn't a bad idea. You got salvos that'll come online soon for Francis, you got a lot of that utility there for Dambi as well.
So just waiting for that sound, that tap.
30 seconds left.
Do note that Izu is one away from the dimensional drift, but you're not going to try and bring any priority on towards using that in this round, or hunting for it.
Made a reaction out with that fake gate crash. No sound just yet from Nongshim though, but you are absolutely right, they do have those salvos back up. Spike still planted, 7 seconds, but Izu straight back in, spots out Dambi. Just a stinger though, so still not out of the woods yet, T1. Francis and Margaret slowly creeping up, trying to make use of their angles and positions, but Izu knows all of it. Possibly the ace now. Gate crashes in towards elbow.
You can toy with him as well.
Yeah, it could be a fake. Margaret still dropping down, and there it is, Izu. Nail in the coffin at the very end of it all.
บ้าจัด
All 5 kills in round 15.
We have had a lot of aces so far in VCT Pacific for this stage. I've got to say that that one, the mechanics of Izu to just do it around from starting in the middle of the map and then around to that ace
ตอนนี้
side.
โคตรดีอ่ะ
I'm seeing a 3 versus 2. And I see the hit to go down from Dambi, the saturate, and I'm thinking, why is he jumping down onto the site by himself?
แล้วมากันเลสหมูอ่ะ
Just pop, but there's so many angles that he has to clear. His team is nowhere near him.
That's the second time that he's kind of done that now. Yeah. So it's a little bit painful to watch, surely, but still, nonetheless, it's T1 beginning to catch up to Nongshim's scoreline. Slow and steady is the race, and Nongshim looking to create a little bit more pressure, a bit of a one-way towards Ramen. Just on the eco, though.
Yeah. But if you can kidnap someone as Ivy, you can also get a gun upgrade.
I don't know if you want to use it in this round. Clone out, footsteps found. Oh, sonic sensor placed, and they know where he is. Persia, though, that's the real trap. And that's the first shot, but just as it gets fired, Sylvan for the trade. Ivy back in towards Mail, still close range with the stinger.
Oh, how much damage a Gravnet could possibly have done just then as well.
And that's when T1 peels off. You've got Meteor up towards A.
Yeah, but he's seen nothing. No over-aggressions from Nongshim. Now Izu incentivized to try and open up some space. Force them back over at B, then come back over towards A where your team has been waiting. You've noted 2 players towards the side at the moment.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, quick pinch. Gate crash out. Noting Francis' position. Good stun though, but the flash back in it as well. Izu pops over onto the shorty and hunts down the next. Stacks for support. The Annihilation gets popped now of all times, but I don't know how useful it's going to be. Maybe at least they'll uses the Stinger to spray and bait them out of position, but Sylvan marks all the way down towards the back of the ramps. Double kill found, and that brings T1 up 8-8.
I mean, you got to think as well, if they're trying to go for a plant and you're able to pick up the plants, all right, that buys time, that gives a little bit of scurrying for T1. They have to try and reclaim the spike and get a bit of a plant in there. Do like the little trap plays in towards mid, right, on the expectation that the clone is going to be thrown in first and putting out the sensor, but with the trade that already does happen first there, and you know, he's not able to play off his own sensor, unfortunately, in mid as Ivy. And how these games will play out and everything. So they got to figure out their own way to get back into it, right? And when you're seeing this Waylay have another pretty rocky performance, right? You got to not let it get into your own head as Dami. You got to play with your team. Yeah, and really have a good discussion and have some good decision makings as well, right? Because I mean, it's unfortunate as it is, and I'm highlighting it because it's something that they can work on. Oh boy, that's two peaks that they've lost, both of them. 2 open peaks.
Okay, Francis trying to get ahead with the stun, but still good little kill. How much is it going to provide? Health back up. Still able to control A. Lurks eliminated, but here comes the flash. The burst towards Vale. And instantly up towards the top of heaven with that blast pack. It's just Persia here. He does deal with the first, but then Izu for the trade. It's all too clear for T1. Francis out and cold. Izu at the bottom of hell instantly marks and spots him out.
And that's straight after as well. So I know, you know, one of those things where it's percentage rates for a team after taking a timeout. It's not really working today, from my memory on the back of that one. But yeah, I mean, I want to highlight, right, Meteor just getting the open peak over towards A to start things off, that open peak in towards mid, and then it's just strength in numbers, right? The steamroll in towards the B site, stretching out through mid. It's just, you know, a couple of sharp shots from T1 and pretty clinical to close it out from there.
I have to imagine, you know, a little bit of that mental game as well. These like Stacks, Buzz, players that you respect and revere so much.
Yeah, I mean, it's not stale by Nongshim by any stretch of the imagination, right? They're still trying to generate these different ideas and how they want to be playing on this defensive side. It's just T1, they're changing it up between haste and passive plays
repeatedly. Yeah, at least right now though, Nongshim once again trying to set up for a bit of a trap play.
But it's like Izu is the right agent to be able to get out of a trap play, right? So it's like T1 is still playing to their own agent strengths as well.
Okay. Oh, that's gross. A bit of an attempt by himself, Ivy.
Major.
Quickly dealt with by the next player from T1. Izu backline support once again. Barrier mesh dealt with. You got the blast pack, you got the flight path. Oh, into heaven of all places. From the shadows from Persia though. And it's gonna be a little bit of help.
Wait, a
bit of a blunder. And Sylvan happy to capitalize.
You call it a bit of a blunder, that's a catastrophe because everything crumbles on the back of that one from there on out for Nongshim. T1 come away with a flawless round. So far, flawless on this attacking
น่าจะหมดแล้วแหละตอนนี้
ดูจากดัมบี้นี่เริ่มจะแย่ง
not just the round as well, but as we take a look at the scoreline and the economy production, this is where things really
มันคือเอเจนต์สำหรับคนไทยเล่น
Well, yeah, I mean, that's why sometimes you got to take time out, right? You got to have a discussion with the coach, you got to rely on them coming up with gameplay, right? One of the harder roles that we're seeing some people in our
เมื่อ
region
กด
see.
ย้อนกลับไปเลือดเต็มไม่โดนยิงอะไรมา
โอ้โห
ผมว่ายังอันนั้นคือเอเจนต์เทียร์ประมาณเทโจถ้าเป็นอย่างนั้น ยังไม่โกงเกินไปโกงประมาณเทโจ
นี่ต้องแบบแดดได้2 จุดย้อนกลับรีเลือดติไม่ต้องไล่แดดเสร็จแล้วควักปืนเลย
แล้วเสร็จแล้วควักปืนเลยโอ้โห
โดนยิงตายกด E ก็กลับไปจุดเกิดที่ระวังไว้
ไม่ให้เขาเก็บปืนเหรอพี่
staff auto. What Silkenon has cooked up at least for this round. Nongshim and the likes of plays and traps.
อย่าบอกนะ
ถ้าเทคพอร์ต
พรุ่งนี้เปปเปอร์เล็กเจนจี DX DFM
มันจัด
มันหมดเลยครับ
แล้ววันจันทร์นะพี่
อารอน
RQ แล้วอะไรนะพี่
Ready once again.
น่าจะ GE ป่ะ
Thank you for small tech. What about the retakes though? I mean, possibly for Nongshim, that was something that we were kind of toying with before we started the second half, but we haven't really seen too much of because Team 1 has been picking them off.
Yeah, that's it. If Nongshim want to give up a site here to potentially even full retake, I mean, you're just giving T1 all of the space to set up a stronghold. This time, though, it's going to be a bit of a contact to explosion in towards this B site. There's nobody to help Persia here.
He's alone. Paranoia. Can't quite try to step away. So he's being met with a lot. Buzz just spraying his heat, but still, Ivy finally arrives just on time. As that happens,
there's Meteor's. How much space can he find, however?
เฮ้ยมากันเล่นถึงน้ำก่อนปะ ต้องถือมีดเดินยาวโอ้ไม่ทันวะแค่รู้ว่าย้อนกลับมา2
has gotten the A site. You know that you can cut them off through sewers. You know this is going to be a possibility. A T1 going to be ready for Margaret.
30 seconds left.
Kind of looked and glossed over it though.
คน
Margaret
มัน
still
น้อยอะดิไม่มีคนดูหลังคนมันน้อยมันเหลือน้อยเกิน
And there it is, the double kill. Margaret might have just saved the round for Nongshim. Meteor up from the top, has to do it all by himself now.
ใครเรียก
Where could his opponents be? He's out of time. Persia just needs to hide. So does the rest of Nongshim. And as soon as the timer tricks away,
they're on the board.
Flushed out of position. Nongshim on the board, thanks to a timeout and a tech pause.
I do not want to set up a timeline where
a tech
pause gives a team a win quack. I'm not about that. I am not about that. No, well done. Really well done to be able to stave off the assault in towards the B site, and again to just recognize that you have a gap in towards mid to get a quick flank happening.
As well as the opening kills being found.
still, it's not over just yet. T1, a lot of strong ultimates to be able to open up some space around the map and set themselves up for a post as well with that pit if they need.
Okay.
And you're just really playing the spread default here as Nongjim.
Yeah, more or less the same positions all the way. T1, though, happy to pull out a page from their very thick playbook.
Yeah.
Okay, but this time we do have the match instantly up, and that does allow for Margaret to take Sylvan away.
โคตรจบไวปะเนี่ย
Showstopper traded.
Yeah. Sylvan will shroud a step in towards Fence. That one cleared. Meteor's lurks is just getting the better of Francis again. He's got to have a headache because of it. And now you're cordoning off a cheat rotate through mid in towards the Vents.
And that's just the very keyword right there. Again.
แสดงว่า RQ มันเมาแล้วที่มันตีไม่เข้า
It's just so tough for Nongshim to deal with.
Yeah.
At least though, Ivy in position around screens looks to find some duels.
เอ้าเฮ้ยเอ้า
The triple found! He Annihilation sent through as well! And it's just Meteor again. Picks up the spike back in. Ivy kind of has an idea.
They're spread though, Quack. They're split, so they need to reposition to potentially do this together because of how low Ivy is.
At least to play off of contact. Ivy has the grab net.
Got him.
Instantly sends it. Oh, Paranoia. Kind of whiffs, but still is enough for Persia to go in for the swing and to pick up the equalizer for Nongshim.
Yeah, a little bit unfortunate for T1 where Izu's in the dimensional drift and he's kind of walked two of his teammates into their demise, right? I'm spotting out the opponent, yeah, but you guys have got to win the duels, and well, unfortunately they're not. And that drive-by at the end there, that was, yeah, it was kind of ridiculous. But, I mean, the fact that Francis has just been done again by these lurks of Meteor, I mean, why do we keep harping about this guy being so proficient on this map? His timing is always impeccable.
Thankfully this time though, Ivy able to find it. That said, 10-10. It still is T1. Very much so alive and kicking in the game. Francis with the op this time.
Yep.
Trying to deal with Meteor from longer ranges, but
Dempy.
It doesn't matter.
He's the victim.
It doesn't matter who it's gonna be.
Though down bottom mid, and T1 are looking to surround it. Fake gate crash. They still have Margaret still not giving up a single reaction.
They have two Prowlers still for stacks, all of the Fade util, which is going to be an avenue to get in towards this B side. If you were to just go back to Old Faithful, you can set up a gate crash to the back of the site, you can Nightfall in and just try and catch them off guard. So the timing on the barrier mesh is actually really important there. It gives information now to Nongshim that something's happening around B.
At the same time, though, just to shift the step over, Meteor in with the lurk. Now he hears the footsteps. Again, there it is. Oh, but Margaret turns back as well. Spots him out, and there it is. Nongshim able to shut down T1 with their approach.
มันจะมีเกม 3
The bear mesh broken, and they all note where T1 would be approaching from. Just stacks. Hit with the salvos as well, instantly turns tail and runs away. That's the round for Nongshim.
I mean, when they get the idea that it's going to tend towards this B side, right, you only really have to look at two positions. It's going to be Alert potentially to come in through mid, which was Meteor. So nice positioning from Margaret to be able to stop that one. And then, well, the remaining forces of T1, they're just going to come in through Garage, and that's why I highlight the importance of the barrier mesh, right? You cannot respect that and wait it out when there's that little time left on the clock. You're going to have to try and destroy it and get in towards the site where you've already then got the numbers started to rotate over for Nongshim. So really well played out from them to be able to do that. And it's 5 with 4 alive as well when your economy is near broken. Talk about needing something on the later stages of this half. 3 in a row for them now.
Take whatever you can get at any point in time, but this is 100% coach's timeout finding its value.
Well, speaking of T1, they need to have a discussion.
กำลังใจบวก 1 ต้องมาแล้วครับ
T1 might have set up, keeping Meteor on the lurk. Francis and Danby, though, together alongside.
Yeah, early drone. Early drone, sniff out a little bit of information. You know that there is someone there. You don't want them to progress too far forward. You're buying a little bit of time. But that's where you're going to see a bit of a challenge in through mid.
Yeah, I gotta imagine T1 trying to bait out the barrier mash or something.
Yeah, if you can try and get that deployed, that's great, but grab nets are refreshable, and they just lock you in, right? You can't combo that with the salvos right now, unfortunately, but you can play it for some information.
Oh. Yeah, possibly, but right now, just bypassing all of that.
Now it's going to be really crucial on how Meteor is going to use his wall to allow his team to play around it and how he wants to play around it as well.
Margaret in position as well, though. So quite a bit to deal with. And I do wonder if Nongshim does go back to play a bit more retake at some point. Francis does have the Armageddon as well, and all of a sudden here comes Danby in with a judge. Sylvan for the trade. Francis still marking the positions with an op. But here it comes straight through. Persia in with it from the shadows. Stacks trying to flood the site, but here comes Buzz and Sylvan. Every position marked, every angle under lock and key. T1 dismantle the defenses from Nongshim on a site.
Yeah, they hit all the shots where needed. I thought as soon as that first operator bolt was missed from Francis that the Armageddon was going to come on through and potentially make them hit the heels running, right? But no, it doesn't. Everybody starts to fall on through. You got it from the shadows repositioned to the backer side as well, but just strength in numbers. T1 just straight in towards the site, straight towards heaven. 4 alive at the tail end of that, and that does mean we get all rounds of regulation to be played here on split. So regardless,
we're on our way.
We're on our way, that's it.
All right. Look at these adjustments though, Komodo. Sonic sensors towards vents this time.
Yep. A little bit deeper on, expecting a potential Izu gate crash play.
Alt still online for Nongshim.
If this is set up for mid, and there's a grab net deep mid, it could bring value.
Still though, no information for Ivy. He's getting very, very antsy. Supported by Francis now of all times. The Armageddon gets sent through. T1 just avoids it, but here comes the timing from Meteor once again. Danby, surprise, surprise. And that's the judge lost. Meteor uses this now to push up in towards A heaven. Respecting where Margaret could very well be. I think he's spotted at the back. You're right, Komodo. Still though, T1 will look to swarm past the star cover. And here comes Meteor! Just striking from the heavens above. Off with a snake bite as well to block off any further rotations. Continuing to mark it down. Spots out the shoulder of Persia. A slight whiff, but that's okay. T1 has the sight and the spike planted down.
2 versus 3 though. This is so important for Nongshim at the moment. You talk about credits. You have to get a kill. You have to do something now.
And there it is. Persia marking the position, spotting out Buzz. Back to a 2-on-2. Ivy uses this to try to sneak in towards elbow, but Stacks from the site.
2-0 ก็คือ 2-0
down. Sylvan providing additional cover. It's T1 to make it to map point.
But you look towards Meteor yet again to just provide some impact in the round. His kills, timing around it, all of the information that he's able to find as well. I mean, that shot is so ridiculous, but then his team waits for him to go through heaven before exploding out the dark cover, right? There's layers upon layers and just trust in this team when anybody makes a call. And now T1 find themselves on series point here. But Nongshim, they will fashion a buy. They want to try and send us to overtime.
ของปิดเกม
What have you got for us, Nongshim? The concerted effort
มัน
from
คงรำคาญวิดีโอแม่งมาเดินเอง
the tip of the
รัว
spear and Meteor.
ๆแล้วก็ตัดไปหนึ่ง
Bit of a jump peek out from Danby now. Has the ult at ready, but is that gonna help too much? We saw the Armageddon from before.
I mean, we've seen some good strength from T1 in mid, right? So if you want to try and remove some strong positions from them, mid's not a bad idea to be deploying it to try and catch them off guard. You'll use your body to spot some information.
It's an idea. But you saw that, the Gravnet as well as the salvos. Refreshable, sure, but Meteor just avoided
ดื้อ
it.
จัดเดินต่อไม่สน
I think Gravnet takes a little bit of time to land as well, right? A bit different than a fault line. Deploy from safety. Oh, that's rough for Margaret.
จบป่ะนี้
And Meteor all the way up in towards the back B heaven into vents as well. Danby's trying to get back in towards the site for his team. Saturate landed at the feet of Sylvan, but from the shadows back into safety. T1 slippery as heck.
Yeah, 4 versus 4, but 30 seconds to go.
แมว
This
ส
is
กิดหลัง
Don't
มาดู
Knock Ship. A massive confusion. They've all
Mel-
rotated
Mel
towards
skip
A
lang.
bar 1 and Persia. I mean, is he going to be able to do anything to stop the plant? They're really taking their time to get in as T1.
สกิดแล้วเอียงคอ
Meteor
คืออะไร
has a pit as well. Don't forget, this could become quite difficult. And early salvos, I think that's a little bit too early.
Very dastardly. It all comes down to Danby with how he's able to work his judge out from the top of heaven, though. Oh, but still, Meteor and Izu able to mark it down. Ivy's gone, and that's
GG.
Francis. T1 quick with the edit.
จะเอาอะไรฮะข้าวก็มีอ่ะข้างหลังเอาอะไรลุกแมวสกิดหลังไปจอยเนี่ยจอยT1ว่ะปุ้มไปแล้วมาขอขนมเนี่ยมาขอขนมเอาอะไรแมวขาสั้นซื้อสกอตติชจะได้มันกินเพราะว่าแมวเตี้ยเอาอะไรเอาอะไรเอาอะไรเย็นมาดูข้างหลังนี่นอนจริงจังมากอะนั่นแหละเอาอะไรไม่ได้ขอจีนไว้เลยเจอกันเดี๋ยวผมไปขึ้นอินจอยขอบคุณนะครับที่มาดูแข่งกันนะเดี๋ยวขอตัวไปเซตสตรีมก่อน